Hello, YouTube. What's going on? Let me pull this up on my channel. Oh, yeah. Uh huh. There we go. All right. Looks like audio is all right. Live chat. Uh huh. Alrighty. Whoop, not that one. Wrong button. Where the heck? Oh, yeah. All right. I got to do that. Gotta do that. Yeah, pull this one over there. Oh, Shane Dog, what's up, brother? Good to see you, sir. Uh-huh. Copy that. Uncle Sir. I just got here, man. There's the link right there. All right. We'll pin that to the top. Uh-huh. Hey, how's Doris doing? She just got home from work. She may join, she may not. I don't know. But she's doing all right. We all doing pretty good out here. Weather's been pretty warm. It was nice. It was in the 50s today. Lady C, cheers, girl. All righty. We're rocking and rolling. Look at that. Just turned the thing on. Not even 2 minutes in. We got 6 people watching already. Woohoo. Love you guys. Thank you. Kenneth, how you doing, man? What are we all up to today? We all do anything good? You get anything done? Oh, I heard it. Where is it? There he is. What up, Uncle? Huh? Yeah, I'm a little late. Yeah. I had a
havoc with you.
I had a drop ass, man. Come on.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Jesus.
You
Yeah,
ain't
man.
fixed your audio yet?
What?
Come on, man.
What are you complaining about?
Yeah, you sound like you're in the back room, man.
Oh, fuck. Let me tell you. Kids these days. Fuck me.
I've been chilling all day because the weather has been nasty all day. Oh damn. We're like freaking 3 days into gorgeousness.
Not bad.
It feels like spring here. I know it's way too early for that in North Dakota, but freaking it feels like it. Carrie Ann, what up, girl? How's the weather down under? How you been? I saw you you leave a late note the other day, but that's all right. At least you dropped in, said hello. The weather can suck, yes, sir. Uh huh. All good, Jimmy. There you go. There you go. Uh huh. What are you up to today, Uncle Surf? You do anything good?
Lazy day. It was chilly. Stayed inside. Didn't do shit.
There you go.
I was gonna do shit, but then I got high.
Ah, ha, ha.
Bop, 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 bop.
Right? Uh huh. Smoke 2 joints before you smoke 2 joints, and then you smoke 2 more, right?
No, You ain't smoking joints, dude. 'Cause you'll never finish it. It'll be around for 2, 3 days while you hit here and there and just get all fucked up. I'm telling you, stop it tomorrow. Well, I got to go to. I can't do it tomorrow because it won't get there in 2 days, and I got to do a 2 day deal so it doesn't
Yep.
get fucked up. So Monday I'll send it to you. You'll have it Wednesday.
Cool. Looking forward to it.
Good. And if you stupid crap when you smoke it, you didn't get it from me.
I know nothing.
But she is turning out really good.
Uh-huh.
And you're getting it out of my personal stash.
Well, I wouldn't expect it from anywhere else. In fact, I don't even expect it to get sent, but that's cool.
Oh, it's coming.
Hell yeah, buddy. We stick to your fingers type of shit, man. Come on. Seth Weiser.
Sad. Behave.
Uh-huh. Hope you made your rounds and apologize to everybody else you pissed off. Uh-huh. It's just really hot every day. Well, dang, that's what happens when you live in the freaking, in that tropical climate,
For you.
Better you than me, I'll tell you that. I'm a northern boy, man. I'm used to this chill. In fact, kind of like it.
You're insulated for
Yeah.
it. Us skinny fuckers don't do well in that shit.
The heat or the cold?
Both.
Trust me, I know a couple skinny motherfuckers that went down. They only went as far south as North Carolina, all right? One summer in North Carolina is all it took for them to turn their tail around and come the fuck back home. Yeah, you love winter. Your winter's like my summer. 80 degrees and shit. Uh-huh.
Oh, all right. Oh,
What, that leave a mark or what? Damn.
oh. Jesus, God almighty. I'm popping more from the cigarettes than I am from the pot. I just trying to get cigarettes again.
You gotta hit freaking Amazon and buy a new microphone, man.
I just fixed it and asked you if it was all right. You didn't say shit.
It's going in and out, dude.
Well, then
Sometimes we hear you crispy clean. It sounds awesome. And then it fucking next thing you know, it sounds like you're in the back room.
probably because I'm using the Wave browser.
Yeah, something. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Come back.
All right. Well, can't tell you. Anybody else? Y'all noticed it too, right? Freaking. It's like, uh-huh. Anywho. Yeah. Yeah, huh? Oh, dang. I didn't even notice I did that. That's a tiny little screwdriver, and I bent it. Huh. The fuck did I do that? Hmm. Damn. Have to get a new one. So nobody did anything good this weekend or what? Come on, man. Talk to me. The cyclone went around you. There you go. Yeah, freaking what's his name was in the air? What's his name? Freaking Gear Changer. Gear Changer was in the air and he was worried about it. How's Doris doing? Doris is doing all right. She's doing all right. You know, freaking working and loving it and having fun. She called over more. Yeah, it's all good. All hype. I hear you. What's up, Tommy? How you doing, man? How's the weather on the other side? You do anything interesting today, Tommy? I know I didn't. I got outside for a little bit, but really didn't amount to shit. Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Carrie Ann. It's fucking. It's good to be able to say it. You know, good to be able to say it. She's a tough girl and all, but man, she's been through it. Ugh. Warm night for this time of year. Yeah, right. Well, hell, we're looking at like 60 degrees. When the hell was it? Freaking yeah. A high today was 55, and come Monday it's going to be 60. And 60 in March is not the norm around here. It hasn't even rained, huh? Oof. Yeah, 55 today, 56 tomorrow, 60 on Monday. Then we'll go back to the norm for 38 for Tuesday. But then we're going to go right back up to 50 and 60 for Wednesday, Thursday. Friday is going to chill out a little bit. Possibility of snow down to 48 degrees. And then fucking the 15th and 16th are going to be in the 20s again. So freaking that's that's kind of more what you expected March around here. Don't look like that snow is going to amount to snow or rain is going to amount to anything though. Yeah, might be an inch. That's a long ways off though. That's a long way off. That'll change by then. Uh, Mustang, what up? Yeah, we still alive, man. Glad to know you're still around. Uncle, I don't give a shit, surf. Uh huh. I like that. Nope. Can't hear a goddamn thing you just said there. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah. No habla. It ain't liking you, man.
How about now?
There you go. Crisp and clear. that time. Hopefully it stays there.
It's gonna stay there. I fixed it.
All right, all right,
I'm a fixer, motherfucker.
all right. Well, you got it. It sounds like you got it, anyways.
Mustang, what's up? Carry on.
Uh
Yep, I don't care.
huh. See, now I'm pretty sure it worked because you said that lower, and I actually heard it crisp and clear.
Oh,
So
damn.
yeah, see, even that you were away from the microphone on that, and I still heard it.
You like the hat?
Mhm.
I got soaked the other day. The septic guy came back out to pump my neighbor's
Yeah.
septic tank. Well, I get a I get a fucking radio call. Hey, can you get on your tractor and come up here? I'm like, yeah, it's raining.
Uh
Cats
huh.
and dogs raining. Well, I need your help. I get up there and this fucking septic truck is fucking up to the axles.
Uh
And they
huh.
want me to pull it out on a wet lawn with my fucking 35 Massey. No.
Yeah. Maybe if
No.
you were on pavement. Uh
Jesus.
huh.
Cost them $500 to get pulled out.
Uh huh.
And the boss, he came down here. He was from Branson. He drove all the way out. He's just
Yeah.
fucking popping mad. Because the other day he got it stuck down around the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. Stay on the hard pack. That's what the long hose is for,
It's
man.
so hard pack out here when it rains. It's all
Oh Jesus.
sloppy.
Well, most places freaking
That's most places.
yeah. Oh, that's funny.
I can't get on the fucking
Yeah, see that thing's still fucked up.
road. Oh man. Are you sure it's not your computer?
That
Because mine looks like it's running fine.
I know, but freaking for the most part, man, freaking that little bit when you step back, I fucking didn't hear it.
What, like this?
Yeah, you were like that, and freaking it disappeared, dude.
Well, is it better now?
It's not fucking. It. I can hear you, and crisp. It's weird. I'm pretty sure it ain't my PC. Does anybody else hear him fade out that time?
Y'all don't be lying.
I'm just saying. If it's me, it's me. But freaking, I'll take it. But I don't believe so. Cheers, anyways.
Let's try this motherfucker then. Because I'm getting my bells rung here on the mic.
5 speed. What up, brother?
All right, let's try this. This ain't that might be better. How's that sound?
It sounds great until it doesn't. But freaking,
Well, fuck.
let's see how that goes. I mean, if you did something different, and no one down there has commented yet, so. I'd hate it being my new headset being fucked up or something.
How's that now?
It seems fine,
I'm getting tired of playing with the computer.
I hear you. Ringing.
We'll get higher.
What was the question? They ain't even paying attention.
Yeah, no. I don't expect a whole lot out of these people in chat.
No, I hear you.
And as long as I keep my expectations way down, I come out happy every fucking time.
Right?
Higher than an inch off the floor where it is. You fuckers. Where's that goddamn hidden new mastic? I'll rip him a new one tonight.
Yeah.
Well, Saturday night.
Hey, now right there. Did anybody else hear his microphone fucking fade out? Is it just me or what? What up, Luke?
Luke outdoors.
Rez.
What's up, Riz?
All right. I'll click the link. Rez, Carrie Ann, I ain't seen your beautiful face in forever. Freaking links pinned to the top. Luke, Rez, 5 Speed. Come on, man. Luke, yeah, come on.
Commissioners.
Yeah, it fades out, says Luke. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So, fuck it. We'll just deal with it. Freaking as is.
You're gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Yeah.
Don't threaten me.
Don't
For a
threaten
good
me.
time.
What
Don't
up,
threaten
5
The fellas.
Speed? How you doing, man?
Yeah, pretty good. Would you start using StreamYards now?
I do this on Saturdays.
Oh, okay.
Freaking because it's my fuck off day. I don't want to have to send 100 links.
That's a good day for it.
Yeah.
me.
Carrie Ann. Hell yeah. I can't even remember the last time you was up on a panel, girl. That's all right, though. I understand. It ain't for everybody. So what you been up to, 5 Speed?
Not much. Kind of thinking about doing a little experiment.
What kind of experiment?
Gunpowder.
Oh, I don't know. Like, what's up, Luke? Whether or not humans should have a checkbook or not.
Whether we should have a checkbook or not?
Yeah.
How do you?
You need to teach that in high school, man.
Yeah, I mean, freaking. But how do you plan on experimenting with that?
I would probably suspect most people would be unhinged at the thought of not having a checkbook.
I, it just makes life easier. I mean,
It also makes it easier for the corrupt to use that to take down the house.
well, yeah, that's why you don't put
Oh
all your
no,
eggs
you
in
gotta
one
have your
basket.
shit wired, man. Damn.
I I learned a few years back that freaking you don't keep all your money in one account
No, no.
because
You
it's
don't
too
keep it all
easy.
buried in the same hole either. You got to separate
Yeah,
them fucking holes,
yeah, exactly.
Whoa,
Because
whoa.
freaking
and
it's
then you
too
got to go
easy.
out there to defeat the fucking metal detectors. You got to go out and bury tin cans here and there.
But
Uh-huh.
what's crazy is, I mean, it would seem, why would they create a financial system and have classes of people with certain amount of money, and then they use that money to disrupt the house for
Well,
evil intent?
they use it for all. They
Why
use
would
it
they
for
do
all.
that?
They use it for
Wouldn't be
all
too
legal
smart.
purposes, man. Okay. I mean, we've in
Is
today's
that kind of like
society.
writing a loophole in the bills?
Well, it's up to you to safeguard your belongings.
Yeah.
But where's the separation of church and state, though?
What do you
On
mean, church
money?
and state? Money has nothing to do with the church.
Well, money's got
The
everything to do with
IRS,
the church.
the IRS,
Yes, it
yeah,
does.
The fucking
but
church,
the
the church
IRS.
wouldn't fucking make it without them donations on
Well,
Sunday.
this is true. This is true, but it has nothing to do with the banking system.
Well, see, that's the problem. I think it does now, because in '83, when that one guy was murdered, the banking commission went to the office of the comptroller of currency, which is the OCC.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right. So, in other words, you've gone to silver, gold, and Bitcoin.
Even Bitcoin can be traced, man. Come on.
Yeah, but gold and silver can't be.
Yeah. but it's hard to purchase with gold and silver these days.
It ain't hard to purchase.
But I mean, that is an interesting question, though. Why would we be living in a financial system that corrupt people could acquire the finances to destroy everyone's livelihoods?
You ever hear of the
Ooh,
Ooh,
fix your audio.
What are you gonna complain about?
Uh-huh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's up to you to protect your own money, man. You know, no system's perfect. And it wasn't, the system wasn't created to.
Well, I think the value of the money is only as good as the faith in that system, isn't it?
Yeah, well, according to the paper. And that's why everybody's houses doubled in value because the fucking dollar dwindled.
Uh-huh.
It ain't because
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello. How you guys doing?
I see what you were
Right.
saying about his audio, Jimmy. You got a sock on there or something?
Mine-
No, I did not. No, you're
Wrong
good.
guy, dude. Wrong guy.
I'm talking to Mr. Surf.
Did you see
Yeah,
my comment I sent to you, Jimmy?
yeah. I see you're gonna get a call back, huh?
Yep, gonna get a call back this spring, hopefully.
Cool bean. But yeah, freaking
No,
no,
Lionel
Surf's
Richie, he still owes me $20 from the Whiskey a Go Go in 1979. That motherfucker.
That's when my mom was born, so
Uh-huh. I was 10 years old, so
yep.
I was drinking.
Jimmy, my mom's feeling a little bit better today.
that's good. That's good.
Yep. Thanks for the prayers, Jimmy. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Uh,
What you been up
You
to?
looking that shit up, Jimmy?
what? Huh?
Oh, I thought you were looking something up.
No, I'm fucking adjusting people's audio.
He
What
was
you been
checking
up
his
to,
bank account to make sure his shit's still there.
What you been up to, Jimmy?
Yeah, doing this, dude. This is what I do.
That's good.
Cheers, y'all.
I haven't told you this, Jimmy, but I have like a couple of cavities now.
Oh, damn, brush your teeth, boy.
I know.
Floss. Floss, motherfucker.
I know. I
That
will.
too. Or you could be like me and always have toothpicks around. So you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you can be like me and smile for the crowd.
Exactly. Well,
Seth, you really
I don't know
high?
how I'm gonna do this, but they want me to have a crown, but I don't.
Just
I
do
don't
it,
know.
man.
I don't know if I want to have a crown. That's all I don't want.
You'd rather not have a tooth?
I do, but
Once you
then I have to
got
fix it.
holes in your
Yeah,
once you have holes in your teeth, they all fuck up, okay?
Yank them fuckers out.
Nah,
Damn, that
Go on
doesn't
to
sound like a
America's Got
legend.
Talent, get a contract, make a shit full of money, and go get your teeth done.
yeah, your mama's got insurance. Freaking
Yeah, she's got insurance for me. So.
get the fucking crown done. Don't be a pussy.
Like how much are the
Sorry.
crowns?
First time that fucker pops off, you're gonna be pissed.
Well, yeah, you got to stop eating. You can't be chewing
Yeah.
bubble gum. Okay.
And if
Yeah,
they
I
give you
never-
any of that
I never
laughing
eat
gas,
bubble
make
gum.
sure mom films it.
I don't know about that.
You ever seen any of those videos, Jimmy?
What's that?
Where I guess they put them down to do some dental work on them, and they come back and they're stoned, ripped, flirting with the nurses and all kinds of shit.
Oh,
yeah,
coming out of
yeah.
anesthesia.
Back, yeah.
Oh, don't forget, Jimmy. Said your cards forward this time.
Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, freaking. I had surgery back in November, and when I came out of it, I guess I was a bit loopy and a bit loud. Freaking a nurse comes into the room and she's like, "That language will not be tolerated in here." I'm like, "What?" I'm sorry. I guess I was a little loud.
I came out of space falling in an airstrike with coordinates. Pop them up, fuck the lungs.
What? Oh, it was funny, Carrie Ann. It was funny. She came in livid. So I guess they could hear me in the nurse's station, you know.
You still ain't never heard anything or anything out of them guys?
Oh, who's that? Freaking.
Mystic and them.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all.
Man, neither have I. That's,
A lot of people
I don't
from
know.
back then disappeared, man. Freaking.
What was that?
A lot of people from back in that time disappeared.
Oh,
Disappeared. You know, they're not on YouTube anymore. Like
I
a
got
couple of the outdoor channels that where I met him through. You know, freaking. They ain't made content in 4 or 5 years. You know. It's like what? But that's how YouTube goes. People put a couple years in and then disappear. You know, freaking if they didn't get rich and famous in the fucking,
oh my God, I've only got 500 subscribers. I'm never going to make it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
hell, I gave up. They took so many, like, 6, 7 channels from me, I think. I was, fuck them. You can have, keep
Well,
them.
Jimmy, I better head off. I gotta get ready for work in the morning.
All right, Fulton.
Hopefully, I can make it.
Congrats.
Hopefully, I can make it to work tomorrow because of the time changing.
You'll be all right.
Oh,
You'll be all right.
Because I know the time will be changed to 2 o'clock. I think.
Yeah, you're just gonna lose an hour sleep.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're just gonna lose an hour sleep in the middle of the night. Set your alarm.
Actually,
you'll be
we
okay.
gain an hour. I think.
No, you lose.
No,
an
you
hour.
lose an hour.
Do we? I thought it was.
Yeah, no, you gain an hour in the fall.
Oh, okay, so lose an hour for
Yeah, you lose
spring
an hour
forward.
sleep in the spring. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's fucking with you, Fulton. You gotta set your clock ahead.
I know my phone does it automatically. So
Yeah, so just set your alarm so you'll be all set.
okay.
You're gonna go to bed the same time you normally do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should never be a snooze button on any of
All right, I'm out of here.
All right, Fulton. Catch you later.
All
Take it
right.
easy, buddy.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Seth says he's getting stoned better than getting drunk.
Well, yeah, Seth, we're with you. Well, the last time Seth got drunk, he burnt a lot of bridges down.
Yeah, he's still paying for that. He ain't done paying for that one.
Yeah,
Oh. Is that why he's still yelling?
Kind of, yeah. Let's just say freaking he yeah. He had to start a new channel. He burnt the bridge so bad.
You're gonna be eating some turds for a while.
Uh-huh.
So he's got crow on him.
Oh yeah, big time.
Corn niblets, okay?
Hey.
Yeah, I guess as long as they recognize it, that's a positive thing, huh?
Yeah, it took him a week or so, but
yeah.
Congratulations, buddy.
Fuck him. Jesus.
Well, hey man, you got to give credit where credit's due. If a man's
you can't tell me that we're that forgiving in this fucking. Are you kidding me? No.
Well, no.
I say punishment.
But 5 Speed's right though. At least he came in and
That's right.
Yeah, I've seen
realized his
BS. And they turn
BS.
around the next time and they'll get a cocktail in them and they all get.
Well, you know, we only take so much. You know that. Freaking.
You remember? Remember what happened the first time we wasn't able to perform with the old lady? We ain't perfect, buddy.
I'll rephrase that to remember the first time you were kicked out of a bar? It wasn't the last time.
Yeah, exactly.
That I can't associate with that. But the first one, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. You couldn't do it with your wife.
So I would assume he got a second chance, Jimmy. There may
Yeah.
be 3, 4, 5, 10 chances possibly.
No, he's on his second chance right now. But
Oh, okay.
and the only reason we gave him that much clearance is because we knew his mother well. His mother was a good friend. So
You
we
know,
gave
we
him.
found it was best not to follow anybody, just to lead your own path.
Uh-huh. Well, that gets rough too.
I
Fuck,
know it.
that's the only way to
I
do it.
know it.
Follow your own goddamn path.
Yeah, I know
Uh-huh.
it.
Don't fucking let people tell you what you're gonna be,
Well,
what
you
you're
can
gonna
follow
do,
your
what
own
you're
path,
not
but
doing.
blazing your own path can be tricky. You know, can be lonely too.
Learn a fucking
Well,
skill. Learn a fucking trade. Work for yourself. Work with your hands. You'll make more fucking money.
Well, he's special ed, so he ain't there.
well, here's one for you.
Dude, we got a guy out here that's been on a short test
If
permanently.
Yeah, I understand.
He goes
if
out and cuts these cedar trees down that are about this big around,
Yeah.
cuts them into a coaster, varnishes them, sells them by
Uh-huh.
the 6-pack and 12-pack on fucking eBay for $40 and $59 fucking dollars.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This motherfucker gets a new 4-wheeler every year.
Uh-huh. Yep. Because he figured out a way.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you can't drive a car, so he ain't burning money on a car.
Hmm. That's what I keep telling guys like Seth and Robert, you know.
It ain't gonna happen unless you make it happen.
Uh-huh.
And the last thing you want to do is be 65 years old looking for Social Security and not having any fucking money coming out.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you don't put in, you ain't getting much out, you know. They'll give you a couple bucks, but it ain't gonna support
It
you.
ain't gonna be enough to fucking live on.
You know?
that's because they control everybody with that checkbook.
Well, you know,
No,
freaking
they don't control it. See, but you
it's
got to
a
get away from the checkbook and get into
it,
more
yeah,
fucking tradable
it,
fucking goods.
Now I can get on board, Uncle Surf.
you know, freaking we all
That's
know that social the
that's a
problem
little
is
job.
too many people depend on Social Security. You know what I
You
mean?
depend
Freaking
on
they didn't
somebody. Too many people depend on somebody taking care of them.
yeah, well that's another story, but freaking
But now, just so we're clear, just because I said we don't need a checkbook, don't mean that I don't think everybody should have an abundance of anything that they need
Well,
through life.
is it okay?
oh yeah.
Is it what you need to live on, or is it what you want to
Yeah.
have?
Yeah, wants
We'll
and
see.
needs
That's
are
a
completely
big
different.
difference.
Exactly.
I keep a checking and savings account, but I only keep a bare minimum in both.
All the
Hmm.
more reason why I say, why did they create that financial system just to class people into societies and control them
Well,
through
well, well,
ideology and
well.
how they
They
use that
control you.
money?
They control you with or they control us with or without the bank account, dude.
Correct, through
Okay, they
our
just
ideologies.
they just have the bank account gives them a way to regulate a little bit,
And
and
if you got one of them high credit scores,
But if the consciousness was right or wrong, now what?
well, okay, but you want to blame it on the banking system? Go back to when they
No,
started.
I'm not blaming it on the
I,
banking
I,
system.
I blame it on them
That's
because
a tool,
those motherfuckers that talked us into credit cards and taking
right?
loans out on cars and
Yeah,
houses.
but
uh-huh,
that's a tool. That's a
paying on
tool.
time, man.
What's written on a man's
What
heart
would
is
you rather be,
decide
a
how he
slave?
uses a tool.
Yeah, exactly. You know, just because they don't teach you well in school, but that's neither here nor there. That's the what do you call it? The freaking education department that fucks shit up, dumb it
I mean,
down America. Freaking I
Yeah,
don't
there
I
was a
don't.
time. There was a time that I believed in some of this stuff, and then
Mhm.
now I'm like, what the, what the hell was we smoking?
Well, you know,
we
freaking
weren't smoking enough.
remember,
Well, that's probably the
remember though,
problem.
there are plenty of
Because now I'm
people.
smoking more than I ever have, and I
Right,
don't give a shit about anything outside of my gate. You can let the government go down. You can crack
right,
the
but
dollar,
sir,
Yeah.
the stock
surf
market
in
can disappear.
in
But
all
ain't
due
nobody.
fairness, though, Surf, you played the game. You played the game You played the game and you came out on top. Okay, because you're set now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're set now for the
I
rest of your
planned it
life.
this way.
But
I could
yeah,
have died when
exactly.
I was fucking 22, 26, 32,
Right.
37, 45.
Right.
All those times I could have fucking died, but I didn't.
Exactly.
I
And,
kept
and,
working.
and it's up to
You gotta
it's up
crunch
to
80,
it's
90,
up to
100
the
hours a week to
individual.
fucking make it, guys. You gotta
Like me.
fucking
Like
on that
me.
track.
I knew day one. I knew day one when I left school that I was going to be working for the rest of my life. All right. Because I accepted that I'm a fucking floater. Okay. I'm doing as little as I can to get by. Okay. Freaking, I've always
Okay.
been that way. I've never
Right.
been a go getter. You know what I mean? I do what I have to do to get by. I've always been that way. Freaking, and I accepted it. Okay. And that's why I'm dependent on Social Security now because my fucking 401k and all that. I had it. I was planning for retirement, but fucking life has ways of taking these things from you when you're trying to keep a roof over your fucking head.
Yeah.
All right. And it bought
Well,
me.
that's what I'm getting at.
My 401 bought me many years in my house, because medical reasons, shit at the fan, freaking and they don't help you until you're down and out, and owning a house is a privilege,
Yep.
so they don't help you keep a house.
No.
Okay. Well, I fucking did everything I can to keep it. Well, guess what? Here I am fucking, well, so it's different. It's been a couple of years now. It took us 9 years. It took us 9 years from the day we lost our house to the day we got another one. Okay. We're back in a fucking house. So it's about what you do. It ain't about them trying to keep you down. It's about what you do, what's handed you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if
Sometimes you gotta
you
go
end up,
against the system. You
yeah,
gotta go against
But-
it. You can't fall into the fucking system trap of, oh, I gotta get a college education. I gotta get
But-
married. I gotta get fucking kids. I
But
gotta
what
have
you
a
say,
house and cars and vacation homes and boats that the bank buys, and I get to rent them from the
Uh-huh.
fucking bank.
well, wouldn't you think it's safe to say that to the youth that is out there, the younger generations,
They're fucked.
do you think it's safe to say, Uncle Surf, that they don't actually have the same opportunities that you and I might have
They
had?
have more.
Because-
They have
hold on.
way more.
Opportunities
Hold-
than I had.
They have
Hang
way
My
on.
more
opportunities out of fucking high school was the Marine Corps.
You didn't let me finish my thing to understand where I'm coming from and what what I mean, right? In the sense of you back then, they was jobs galore. You didn't have to worry about losing your job. Now look
Bullshit.
what they done. Hold on, look what they done in 2020.
Look what
They
they've
just
done
literally
now. Everywhere
wiped
you
out
go, everywhere you go right now, people are
just by
hiring.
a stroke of a pen.
People
They
are hiring
destroyed
right now.
people's lives, and
Yeah,
those were
it's
good,
called
honest
the
people.
reset. Yeah, it was a bad.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And that's what we say to those folks. Just grind a little harder. Just
Yeah,
grind a little
Look,
harder.
every-
When
because
you
we
go
all-
work
we-
for the government,
we all had to
you're a
go through it.
fucking tool. Number one.
But if the
Number
people,
two,
if
you're in a
there's no
federal government
jobs,
position.
there's no
you got
checks.
fucking- Oh.
If there's
Dude,
no jobs,
Wasn't
there's
Marine
no
Corps. I
checks.
got
What
no
do you
pay
mean
for
there's no
3 fucking
jobs?
months. 3 months. I didn't get
No,
paid.
I'm just saying, in a world, if there's no jobs, there would be no checks. So
there's
if the
always
people, if the jobs
Well,
were
and
outweighing
right
the
now-
checks,
Right
and
now is a
everybody
great day to
stopped
be.
working, there would be no
Okay.
checks for no
Right,
one.
but right
Everybody
now-
wants to make $20 an hour when their first job comes up. They want $20 an hour and they don't know shit.
What up, Rich
Well, I'm
TCR?
not advocating for the system. I'm advocating what's wrong in the system.
Well,
There's
that's
a lot wrong
not
with the
what's wrong
system,
with
and
the
there's
system.
nothing we
What
can
I'm
do to
getting at.
fix that
So,
system.
That's not what's wrong with the system. Right now, there's
where is
more
it going to
jobs.
change that they can just destroy your grandchildren's lives at the stroke of a pen?
There's
Where does
more-
that change?
There's more employment avenues right now than there ever were in the 80s. There's more
There's gonna be a
hiring
lot
going
more
on.
coming up because all these illegals are going to be scooting south of the border.
Right. And it's fucking, dude,
Well,
I've never
the
seen
things
so
didn't
many
cost
help
nowhere
wanted
near
signs.
what they cost now in the 80s either.
Have you ever seen
You know, $1
the
million
fucking one-
in the 80s is like 4.2 today.
Yeah, well, hey, well,
So how is it fair?
blame that on Biden.
See,
okay.
well, I'm just
Blame
saying,
that on
I'm
Biden.
just saying some of these guys didn't have a fair shake like everybody thinks they had.
What do you
That's
mean?
all I'm saying.
Come on.
That's everybody. Everybody got the same shakedown, dude. The whole world got the same shakedown. Freaking, this is we're out. It's over now.
They got the same shakedown. So the guys that go in and punch a time clock versus the ones that go out and generate their own business, that's the same shakedown.
They got a shakedown too.
Yeah.
I know they got a shakedown, but
Everybody
it's not
got
the same
shucked down on
shakedown.
this.
They got a royal fucking.
Everybody
Yeah.
did. Everybody
They
did.
lost their whole
Paycheck
businesses.
Guys, everybody did. Everybody.
That
got
happens a
shucked down.
lot, dude. I
Yeah.
got friends that have lost.
I tell you what I don't want to do.
What's
This is
that?
what I don't want to happen. Yeah, I know it has happened in the past, but I don't want it to happen to my children nor your grandchildren. None of ours. And I'd be damned if I'm going to lay down to the system that's doing that.
Self-sufficiency.
Well,
Efficiency is to get rid of that, get rid of those
You
thieves
got no
that's
choice.
stealing
How
your
you gonna-
children's dreams.
how are you going to change that? How are you
It's,
going to
it's up
change
to
that?
us to leave
Well, I
our
mean,
children with dreams. It's not up to the
it does
government.
start
Them
with us.
protect it.
Teach your children well, okay?
Exactly. It's it. Because if you don't teach your kids right, who's leading the country? Those types of behaviors.
Uh-huh.
It starts at home so they can then lead
Uh-huh.
outside of the home.
Uh-huh.
But what's being taught in these homes and what are these leaders doing? Obviously not right from wrong.
That's why they got in the education department, man. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
I believe. We'll see, I guess.
Well, you see, it's on the
You
agenda.
could go one way or the other.
It's on the agenda, though. Freaking, and the guy's been doing
Get rid
nothing
of it.
but keeping promises. So freaking,
Get rid of it. I love it.
I
love it.
It's up to the states, not the federal. Why the fuck would I want to
Uh-huh.
school kids in the middle of Missouri with the school? No.
But I don't believe in division. I believe if you got $5 million, by God, everybody should have access to $5 million.
Bullshit.
No fucking way. You
Shit.
better work.
That's
Hang
totally
on,
bullshit.
hang on, hold.
House and tell me I got to share with them after all the fucking shit I
Hang on,
went through.
gentlemen.
Oh
Hang
shit!
on, gentlemen.
You get
I
your
said
ass up
access.
out in bed. You clean
Did
your
I say
dirty ass,
access?
comb your face. You show up 20 minutes on.
I said access, didn't I?
Yeah, you got
I said
access
access,
to it.
didn't I?
Bullshit. People
Yeah,
they don't have responsibility for fucking having.
Did I say access, Jimmy?
But this is America, dude. This
Did
is
I say
America.
access, Jimmy?
If you want
So
something,
is America a playground for criminal activities that act like they're doing something in good faith, but they're only just
America is the land
getting
of
what's the
opportunity.
best
Take
for
it for what
them?
it is.
So that's
Take
what
it
I
for
mean
what it
about
is, dude.
access.
We all have
So
access.
give a
to
fair
it.
shake, not
all
none of
got
the
access to
DEI
it.
bullshit.
You're given a free education. Okay, take that for what it's worth. Okay, freaking.
Well, it's a
and if you're
special
not,
education.
and if you don't want to put up in the effort to go above and beyond to get more than freaking minimal, freaking,
But
it's up to you.
I agree
You
with
know?
you, Jimmy, and that's I think we're
You know
getting
what I
off
mean?
track, and I think somehow we're missing the point on each other's deal because I agree wholeheartedly with you.
Yeah, but that's
But
you know what
who's
I mean?
making that determination? Because last time
You
I
are.
checked,
You
hold
are.
on.
You, the individual, makes that decision. Okay.
No,
Freaking yeah.
Who makes the decision on the system that you're playing in? Your choices.
You can either play with the system or not.
That's the only thing I'm
You
getting
already
at. It's
know.
not
That's
like we're
voted
sitting here saying, okay, everything's done in good faith and everything's
you know it's
fine.
all
We
vote-
got criminal organizations manipulating the financial system and
That's what
using
it's
it as a
for,
tool,
If you don't
using
like
it as
that,
a tool to
well, then they
divide
have to rewrite those rules, then, don't they?
through ideologies and people's way
hold
of
on.
thinking.
Hold on, and Trump even said it himself. If you want me to freaking pay more taxes, change the rules, okay? Freaking, he even said it because he's using loopholes to avoid taxes, just like anybody else with any kind of money. Freaking, and everybody I know
set that up so they could do that because the politicians are getting money from them motherfuckers to make that loophole.
That's a whole
They've been
other
doing
story.
it for decades.
That's a whole other story. Freaking.
You want to fix the system? Get rid of lobbyists. Number one.
Yeah.
Well, I think they took over our
federal government down by 50%. We don't need a federal government riding our asses every fucking day. They work for us, not the other way around.
I get you, but I think they took over our education system and our banking system in 1983.
Yeah, 84. And it's gone
83
down
is when
since
Charles Combs was killed.
Yeah, but 84
and that was the
when
banking commissioner at the time. And then after that, it went to the office of the OCC.
Uh-huh.
So right there, it just told you it went into the hands of a third-party organization somewhere. Who is it? That's who's teaching our children, and that's who's running the banking system.
Federal government by half.
But P.
You need
Diddy's
all
name was
these
Combs
motherfuckers.
too.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? P. Diddy's name was Combs too.
Are we talking about P. Diddy?
Well, there's a significance there because that gentleman that was killed in '83, the banking commissioner and the chairman of the board of regents, was Charles Combs. But now today you got P. Diddy that's supposed to have all this money, but I wonder if it's from there in the '80s.
Talk about gangsters and motherfuckers.
Well, that's also when the hip hop come on the scene too, is right around that time frame, right? That's
Yeah.
also when they put the opioids on the streets. America was booming because they were all high on opioids.
Hey, I tell you what, growing up in the 70s and late 60s, everybody's mom had Valiums in their medicine cabinet.
Yeah, speed.
We'd go to parties and they'd clean out the medicine cabinet. That kid would go back on Monday to school and man, it'd be a fucking sore ass. He'd stand all day for about a week.
Yeah.
Hold on a second here. Hemp with Gigi. Good to see you, buddy. And the thing is, I understand, it divides us. It's divided because this side, that side. But the thing is, can you still sit and talk with the guy, dude? Don't just walk away from people because they have a different opinion. Because freaking, it's all about if we don't talk to each other, never get done. Okay.
Exactly. This is exactly right.
And that's part of the game plan too. That's why the media does this and the fucking, they're playing it. Remember,
the communications is where we all build trust in one another.
Ooh, trust.
Well, see, that's the thing though. That's the thing. And that's the biggest part of what we're dealing with today is the fact that we're living in an age where communication is instant around the world. Okay. When the country was built, it took months to get information across the sea, freaking, months. now it takes seconds.
Bottom line is if you don't take control of your own fucking life and let somebody else take control of it, you're fucked. You ain't got no right to complain. You got no right to whine about somebody
But
having.
I agree with you 100%. But I think within that,
people think 40 hours a week is enough to fucking live on. It never has been since I was a kid.
Well, depends.
You want
on
to
how
make
you
fucking money? You were crunching numbers at the fucking office 80, 90, 100 hours a week.
Hey, my father raised 4 kids. All right. And my mother stayed at home until fucking all 4 of them kids were well into school before she went and got a second job, got a part-time job, because they didn't need it. They didn't need it, man. Freaking the world's different when the economy is way different because the economy is built around everybody working now. That's what raised the cost of living. Freaking because things happen. Freaking and now these people wanted to make $15 just to fucking flip burgers. Fucking that raised the cost of everything. Freaking, I mean,
the unions want 80% of the profits, though.
When I got my CDL, $15 an hour was top pay for a local driver. But
have you ever noticed, Jimmy?
But I made over 40 grand one year working for $11 an hour. Okay, that's fucking busting your ass working.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ever notice in any third party contract that the third party always has the least invested in profits the most?
Whatever. They're the ones doing the dirty work.
No, you're the one doing the dirty work. They're just putting you in front of who you need to get the dirty work done. They're the middleman.
Yeah.
Bill went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was going to walk by, and he was way behind. He was looking to make a deal. He's hurting. He needs it. He'll sign. Sign right here, young man.
It's the middleman.
It's a debt. You borrow.
Hey.
You party like a motherfucker on spring break, Thanksgiving break.
We all know the way to make money is to take out the middleman. Come on.
The way to make money is to go to work for somebody who has money.
So you, me, and the devil make 3. Let's get rid of that son of a bitch.
Come on, man.
I never worked for a poor man.
No. Nope.
I always heard a man's bound by his intellect, but what do I know? That's from the old timers
I
now.
know some real dumbasses that made it fucking good.
Huh?
I know some real dumbasses that made it fucking good.
Well, that's it.
They got lucky.
Did they get lucky or did they sell their soul?
Oh no, they got lucky. They grabbed that brass ring. They reached out and snagged that motherfucker and got lucky.
Yeah, man. You know, you can't you can't reach the top if you don't climb, man.
If I've got to walk on you to get there, Jimmy,
Hey, dude,
I don't need to be there.
there's always
If I've got to walk on another motherfucker to get there, I don't need to be there because I can get it on my own. I don't.
Dude. No. Freaking, there's always something or somebody in the way, dude. You know?
My faith is much stronger than that.
Or get the fuck out of the way.
My faith is much stronger than that.
Money. If you follow, you're not making all the goddamn money. But if you
I can't sell my soul.
Cash in the bank.
That one farm, what up, dude? Come on, man.
See, I mean, you just sit there, Jimmy, and you said how you guys you said your little story, right?
Yeah.
About your money situation, and
yeah,
just
man,
think
I've lost everything a couple times, dude.
But see, think about it though. You really right now you're sitting with a lot to lose because if all of this did go down, that check wouldn't come
everything, dude.
See, that's what I'm getting at. That's why I was agreeing with you. These communications are so important.
Dude, I left a fortune back in New England. I probably left 20 grand in the garage, freaking, and tools, freaking.
Yeah, I know, buddy. When I left Pennsylvania, I left with $200 in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. Well, by the time I got to North Dakota, I was left with nothing but a credit card. Okay, and it was a good thing.
And I ain't got much more. And I ain't got much more than that today in it. But.
Well, it was a good thing that credit card had some room on it when we got here, because we were fucking flat, fucking broke.
Damn.
That's okay. It's all gonna pay off.
Yeah, it did pay off because we lived way beyond below our means, freaking, and for a year, and that's how we was able to clean up all our past debt and get in this fucking house. And we bought the cheapest house on the fucking market that wasn't falling the fuck down. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty by no means, but it's solid.
It's fucking home, ain't it?
Yeah.
What, 10 years?
Exactly, Carrie Ann. What up, Rooster?
The Rusty Rooster.
Oh yeah, dude. Me and the wife have fucking dug ourselves out of so many shits, freaking so many times. We've been down and out like fucking 3 or 4 times in our life. Freaking no, medical it's always because of medical shit. Freaking, freaking
medical fucker, man. That's
Well, so what do you think, Jimmy? How do you think that little social experiment on the interwebs would go about the checkbook? People would be unhinged quick.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't at all.
They wouldn't. You go talking about that checkbook,
dude. They wouldn't.
Look how we got right here, because we didn't understand exactly what one another was getting at first, and then we come to understand what we mean in it.
Hold on, Carrie Ann, it wasn't medical costs because I never paid any of them fucking medical bills. Freaking that it was the fact that I was out of work for so long. Okay, when you don't bring in an income for 6 months, unemployment only lasts so long, or well, what a disability, it only lasts so long. Temporary disability, that those payments only last so long. And freaking, it only covers you so much. And freaking, that's why we had to use the 401. First we used a little chunk of it, and then fucking the next time it happened, I had to just cash the whole thing out just to fucking, get an even balance on the fucking mortgage, freaking. I mean, I had a nice 401k going, freaking, but I had to use it, freaking. You spend it up. I mean, I could have just let the house go, but freaking, it just wasn't fucking what I wanted to do, because I thought we were gonna spend the rest of our life in that house, freaking. Forbin. Hey boys, Jimmy leaves the trees. Jimmy leaves the trees in pretty countryside to be a pioneer on the windswept plains. Well done, Jimmy. Yeah, dude. Cost of living's a whole lot different out here, man. Whole lot different. Chasing America. Good to see you, girl. And I like the fact that you changed your icon on your Facebook, because she got spoofed the other day. Freaking, someone stole her picture and was freaking pretending to be her. It's a good thing I recognized it right away and let her know.
Anybody ever
Dude, your mic just dropped out right there, dude.
played?
It was like, anybody ever know? Freaking, it was like, ah.
Yeah, it just fell right on his face, didn't it?
Yeah. It's like you ran out of wind. Yeah, Carrie.
See someone that says they're me, tell them they owe me $20.
Oh. I figured, Erica. I figured. Like fucking. I had to double check. I was like, what the fuck? But I knew as soon as I scrolled, I clicked on that fake channel and checked the comments, when I'm in the messenger. I was like, no, it's not her. Like, on the ball, I try to be. I mean, I am a bit of a slacker, but I do okay for a slacker.
You're not drinking tonight, so he's more there.
Oh, I'm drinking.
You are.
This is a Steel Reserve. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
But it's only the one right now, anyways. Yeah. I did have like a couple days of freaking drying out, and I'm fucking sweating my body. You got me all riled up, freaking five speed. I'm fucking breaking into a sweat in here, freaking all this talking. Yeah, she didn't break into your channel or nothing. She just freaking, or whoever it was, copied your picture and freaking. That's what they do.
The sad life.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. If you've got a computer and know how to work it, don't tell me you can't get a job.
Right? That's a whole nother thing nowadays, man. Freaking.
You want a fucking good paying job, learn how to code. You can do it from anywhere.
Electrical engineering, man. Okay? That's where the money's at, freaking, in today's world.
Welders.
Dude,
welders.
Freaking. I don't know any welders that make six figures.
I know a lot of welders.
Okay, I imagine that there are some. Okay, but
when they retire, they can't work anymore for anybody. They can't hang a shingle and say my fucking machine. When they retire, they make fucking good money every year on that retirement plan. And they don't want to fuck that up.
Well, what the union or something?
Well, fuck yeah, the union's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You think the union wants to pay you $250,000 a year when you're sitting on your ass at home? Fuck.
Oh, but I know
a tinner over here, not even a tinner. He was a service guy. He fucked up retired and opened a business under his wife's name.
Yeah.
He's telling us about it. And my buddy and I are looking at him like, well, you're fucked. They're going to own everything you fucking have. Sure as shit. Union found out about it on his tax record.
Uh-huh.
Bang.
Yeah.
Lost his fucking retirement.
That's dumbass shit right there.
Full of fucking vehicles and homes that aren't paid for, being paid through the bank. And now he's starting to sell shit off.
Right.
Huh.
That's because he wasn't smart enough to put the shit in a trust.
Oh, I got a buddy of mine. Oh, I got an LLC. My
Well, you know
wife's
the
never
thing that
gonna
gets
do
me on
anything.
all the finances.
No, your home and your bank account should be in separate trusts. you don't
But
want.
you know what gets me in all these finances?
What's that?
Is you know what gets me in all these finance deals?
Yeah.
Who's the fiduciary for the American people and the government to make sure that that money's not being used, those finances are not being used in illicit activities, people?
Well, right now it's Elon Musk.
Now with Doge.
Well,
They didn't have
Elon
no
Musk.
just
the accountability
I
office
think
was
I think if I started a live and said I want to take the Americans' checkbooks, I think people would just be flocking in there, be like, "Who the fuck is this crazy son of a bitch?"
Yes, I still don't get the checkbook analogy. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, because the checkbook is obviously, if these people weren't able to use their finances, their checkbook, their money, if they wasn't able to use it for illicit activities to do all of this, it wouldn't be going on.
who's
So
gonna?
somebody's turning a blind eye with all these transactions.
On checks.
I'm
No,
just
he's
saying your
talking about
money. I'm
financial
just saying
check.
access to your money.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
number one, if you fucking safely keep
So
your
if you've
money,
got $50 million,
FDIC insures your account for $100,000. Boom. You put any more than that in the bank, you won't get it. You won't get it back if they go down.
well, we're talking about all the activity. It's funded somehow. Somebody's overlooking it.
yeah, that's what they created
That's
Doge
it.
for.
State, brother. That's why the government's so fucking big.
Uh-huh.
We need half the fucking size of the government we
Stop
have
voting.
right now.
Stop voting.
Stop voting. Stop paying your taxes. That'll piss them off.
Right. Yeah.
I don't vote.
Well, then you can't really bitch.
Right.
Sure I
Come on,
can.
man.
Sure I
Come
can.
on.
So you can bitch, but you don't got a
Then it
dog in
don't
the show.
count. If
You
you don't
ain't-
vote,
you know?
it don't count. What the
But
fuck?
it's like you said, Uncle Surf. I told you we're on the same page. You just ain't understanding me. It's the same deal you're
No,
talking
because-
about. If a man's dependent upon a financial system to feed his kids and his family, he's fucked.
No, he's not. No, he's not
Who
depending on that.
fucking ever told you that you're supposed to be? Fuck that.
No
I'm
one's
not a
depending on
fucking
that.
Well, see,
tool.
that's what I said. We're talking the same language.
No.
You just seem like we're not
No,
for some
because
reason.
If I've
Yeah,
got
because-
access to $5 million, everybody else should have access to $5
But
million.
you shouldn't be
Bullshit.
allowed. You wouldn't give your kid. You wouldn't give your 2-year-old a machete to play with, would you? Why would you
Because
give
you
a
don't know what the
criminal
hell
access
it's
to
like.
millions and millions and millions of dollars so he can use it to do what with?
Vote and change it.
Yeah, you're talking about the government, dude. Freaking
Yeah.
the government. The
whatever
government.
you
They
see
write
on
their own
YouTube-
rules, dude. Freaking.
Well, I think this
Come
is
on,
all
it's like
stemming
Congress.
from.
Who voted for Congress's fucking pay raise? Nobody.
I don't
They
know who
voted their own.
killed the head teacher and the banking commissioner in '83.
Fuck, who cares?
Yeah, that's
These
Well, that's
fucking
what your
men
system's
married.
running on. That's what the system's running on. That's who's teaching the kids.
Dead
That's
bodies,
just
brother.
That's
That's been going on forever.
Yeah,
You can't try to fight the system. What you got to do is get around the motherfucker.
yeah. Learn the
Well,
loophole.
You're going
all
to
the way
need
around
money.
it. I'm gonna
You're
be on
going to need
top of
money
it.
one way or another, unless you're on a pure barter system and you're self-sufficient.
Exactly.
You're going to need money.
Uh-huh. And the only
Well,
way
I
to
agree
get it
with
is
you.
through a bank.
I agree with you. I just think that
Yeah.
that has to be ethically and morally sound in a man's character.
Well,
It can't just be
Yeah,
susceptible
but
to
people
another man's
remember
ideal of what
first.
right and wrong
Hold
is
on,
and what's
hold
going to
on, hold
secure
on,
his
though.
children's
care what
future.
Hold on.
everybody else
It
thinks
doesn't. It
about
doesn't
me.
matter. It doesn't matter what system you create to manage someone's money. Freaking there's gonna be bad people because people suck. People are greedy. Okay, there's someone's gonna find a way to fucking screw the system, just like that McDonald's monopoly thing. Okay, that was the fucking owner of McDonald's truly believed that he had set it up fucking so that it was a
Let's
legit
agree.
fucking thing, right? But
Yeah.
he didn't know that the guy he put in charge was morally void. Okay, freaking
You
because
couldn't
all he
tell by
did.
his actions. You couldn't tell by his actions.
No, because he
No.
gave the fucking tickets. He gave the winning tickets to people outside of his family, second, third fucking cousins, and told them to send him a cut. Freaking
Yep.
okay.
It's all gamed. It's a criminal organization run from the
But that's
inside.
not the government. That was fucking. That was a private fucking company. And that you're gonna find that everywhere you go in society. Doesn't matter
Just like the
who,
United
what.
States Catholic
It's
Mission.
just.
Oh my
I can
God.
name the fucking
Biggest one, biggest one going. Biggest one going.
Oh fuck.
dude. The fucking what is it? The fucking
Come on.
the Rotary Club. The Rotary
God.
Club. You think those are honorary guys, right?
Yeah.
I know.
They're
I
teaching
know
all
a
these
certain-
people Jesus is gonna come back and
Dude,
save
I
them.
know a certain group of the Rotary Club that the fucking treasurer was fucking bleeding them fucking dry for years, freaking banking it himself.
Instead of acting like Jesus and following some teachings of some kind of good stuff instead of
You want-
just nilly
You don't
willy,
need another
they all
man
think somebody's gonna
close
come
to
back and save
You
them.
gotta
Jesus.
remember the
You want to get to know
Waiting
Jesus,
on
you do that
Sky
on your
Daddy.
own. You don't rely on a man to tell you how to get to heaven.
I
Fuck
get
that.
it. I know. I know.
I ain't
Uh-huh.
paying to get to heaven. I got a
Just ain't
personal
doing our
relationship
children.
with Jesus
That's
Christ.
all.
I'm a sinner and I'm gonna get scolded. I'm pretty
I'm a
fucking
big
sure
time
I'm gonna be
sinner.
forgiven.
They already kicked me out.
I never brought harm on people though. I might have sinned, but I never brought harm on people.
Hey, I freaking let's
Well,
just say I did what I had to do at the time. All right, freaking, and I'll be judged for it. All right, freaking, one way or the other.
I
Freaking.
did what I was trained to do.
Uh-huh.
And that shit fucking haunts me every fucking night, just in case you don't think I have a conscience.
Uh-huh.
I got a conscience. I don't have
Yeah.
fucking feelings. I ain't got feelings. They're
As,
gone.
as it does that to everybody that's done that surf.
No shit.
Everybody.
I'm not the only guy in this boat.
Nope.
Well, I'm not out in fucking group sessions crying
anyone-
about it either.
Anyone that's ever had to pull the trigger on a human being freaking sleeps with those same visions, brother. I don't care how cutthroat you think, you sleep with it. Freaking it invades your sleep.
I heard a statistic the other day. You guys might be able to elaborate on this. I don't know. I was kind of blown away by it. That only I think 2% of the people, if they had to pull the trigger, would be able to pull the trigger.
2% of what people? 2% of Americans?
Population, yeah.
Okay.
Humanity.
You have to remember, in all of our fucking country, only about 0.5% of the fucking population is in the armed forces. 0.5%.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't have the training, the upbringing, the freaking
For every fucking guy in the infantry like I was, for every fucking grunt, you got 8 people back behind there. You got to get paid. You got to have dental. You got to have medical. You got to fucking eat. You got to be transported. You got to have fucking clothing. Man, there's a lot of people in the military I know that never fucking deployed, never went overseas, but they had an important job over here they were doing.
Uh-huh.
Not everybody's meant to be on the fucking ground with a gun in their goddamn hand facing fucking enemy.
See,
And
my
women
old man was in
especially,
World War II.
women out of combat roles. That's bullshit. We're not Israel. We're the United States of America. We're supposed to have men in this country.
Well, they changed that a few years back. Started growing pussy.
It's interesting you say that, Uncle Surf, and I don't think I want to entertain it here because it's a hot topic, but
Which one?
the Israel thing. because
it's been a hot topic all of my fucking life.
yeah, but there's something I run across in my research pertaining to that in Eastern Kentucky. So you got any ties that way with Kentucky?
Well,
in
when it
that?
comes to Israel, I'll say this: God's chosen. I ain't gonna fuck with him.
Well, you're familiar with the Lost Tribe?
The 12 tribes. The Lost Tribe, the one in Ethiopia, or that?
Well, I'm just wondering. I mean, I don't know. I've not read any of that biblical text or any of that. Have I read some of it? Absolutely, but
It's a pretty good history book.
Absolutely, it is, and it seems to be already inherent inside me for some reason because I can comprehend with anything I read out of there. But
It's a bitch reading the Bible.
that being said, that gentleman that was killed in '83, that was a Combs. Now, there was no other banking commissioner or anybody other than that family up until that time. And then upon his death, that whole banking deal and the chairman of the board of regents of Eastern Kentucky University, which used to be Eastern State Normal School. In 1966, it went to Eastern Kentucky University. But now, see, Kentucky's not one of the original.
How is this affecting my day-to-day life? What did they
Well,
fucking do?
Kentucky's not the original. Kentucky wasn't one of the original colonies, but it broke off
no.
Virginia, and that's the little fat guy behind the curtain pulling the strings, I think, in Eastern Kentucky.
I'm still not putting the Eastern Kentucky deal together.
I believe that's the Garden of Eden.
Oh, hell no.
I'll just be straight. Okay, I mean, I threw it out there. If a man's got an open mind, he'll think about it.
Baby, I've been in better places in my life. That is definitely not. That ain't the Garden of Eden.
In Pennsylvania,
I'm talking about as far as your
northern
biblical text and
Pennsylvania
shit.
is more freaking God's country than anywhere on this.
I'm talking about your biblical text and shit.
Go to Alaska.
Well, that's nice up there, but that's not God's country.
Where are you going to grow crop in Alaska?
Indoors, like I do down here.
Well, I got you, but is that? I guess it could be efficient. I guess it could be efficient if you want to live indoors, but
I grow indoors. I don't live indoors.
What up,
well, I said I guess that would be efficient if you wanted to be living indoors in an ice box all the time. That's not something that I would want, but
no.
I enjoy fresh air.
Like that. There's things to do, man. Coldest place I ever went to is Adak, Alaska. They fucking flew me out of the fucking Middle East and dropped me off in fucking Adak, Alaska in February. At the end of the taxiway.
I'd like to go up there to visit, but that's about it. Because I would love to go there.
Blizzard to get into a fucking Quonset hut.
But I think I'd be ready to go home in a week. What do you think, Jimmy?
Dude, if I ever hit Alaska, I probably won't leave. Okay.
Well, I guess.
I mean, because I like
Alaska. You know, that's what the beautiful thing is.
First of all, they got a lot of trees, okay, and I need trees. That's the one thing I don't like about North Dakota. Okay, there's not a lot of trees.
They don't have a lot of people in Alaska.
That's what I love about Alaska. A lot of trees, a lot less people. Okay, they're few and far between.
2 o'clock in the morning, just go out with a 12 gauge and blow a hole through the door. You can buy a new door. Knock on the door in the middle of the night. I ain't asking no questions.
You just poke a hole through that door, man, and throw some plywood on it later.
What else is there to do in Alaska other than lay around and get drunk all the time?
Well, that gets expensive. You better be brewing your own.
If that's what you want. I got retired guys down here. That's all they do is drink. They're killing themselves. They retire. They come down here. They got the new bass boat. They got lake fucking front. They got beer money and booze money. And all they do is sit back and drink. They don't go fishing. They don't go
Sounds
hunting.
like a good place to me, man.
Oh fuck! Get out and fucking enjoy the world while you can. Damn.
And I think that's what really we all should be doing. And it's sad that, the system is the way it is because it's designed properly. It's just not
Well,
managed
you make what you
properly.
can. You make what you can with what we got, man. Freaking do the best you can
Yeah.
with what you got with the hand you're dealt. Freaking like me right now. I'm planning. I'm planning my bug out plan. Unfortunately, I got to wait for her to retire, but that gives me time to prepare. I just wish she was on the same page as being ready for it.
I
But she
am
ain't.
bugged out.
I know you's bugged out.
I don't
Freaking,
need a bug out bag. I got a bug out. I'm good.
freaking. I've been.
Banks can collapse.
Some
One
of us,
fucking bank could
there's
close
plenty of
down.
people
That's
good,
not
but
going to
there's
change my
shit tons that
ability to
aren't,
spend
man.
money or fucking live nice.
Yeah.
I got fucking shit buried. I grow marijuana. Fuck, I grow money on trees. When you can grow money on trees, you don't fucking worry about money. You
Uh-huh.
figure out what you need and you figure out what a plant's worth and you raise that many plants to cover your fucking Jesus, people. It's so fucking easy.
Yeah, but we all can't all do that.
I thank God. That's
Uh-huh.
why I get premium
'Cause
prices
some
on
people,
mine because not everybody's growing it the way I do.
some people just can't grow either. My wife fucking kill a
That's
plant
it.
like you read about. She's getting better at it, but
Halves are 18, pounds are fucking 36. And I'm being fucking nice.
saving the environment, huh?
I'm working at it.
Yeah.
I don't burn a lot of fossil fuels. I don't run my electric bill in the house is less than $100 every month.
Uh-huh.
What I'm growing 6,000 watts and a 22,000 BTU AC going and fucking fans going and all the other shit that goes along with it, bill doesn't go over 300.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't I fucking grow inside?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Well, the growing inside, it's good. You got all the control, man. That's
Oh, yeah.
about it.
I'm Mother Nature in there.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually make clouds here in that room.
Mm-hmm.
It
Hell yeah.
used to form all the fucking time until I got the ventilation set up, right?
Where you at, out in Montana somewhere?
No, I'm out in the Ozark Mountains.
Oh, okay.
I'm out in the holler. I ain't got no neighbors.
Out in the holler.
I got
I'm
barbed
born in the
wire.
holler.
I got fucking remote controlled gate, fucking cameras out my ass.
Mm-hmm.
You come on my property, I know where you're at. And once you're on your property, I own your ass, and Jesus is going to get your soul. And I don't fucking care.
I thought if a man was coming up to get something to eat, and you're supposed to help him down on
Well,
help him
fuck that.
along
Get
his
out of the
way.
fucking guy that's welcoming you. I got purple paint, no trespassing.
Oh, so you forgot Jesus, huh?
Oh no, I ain't forgot Jesus. But you know what? Jesus ain't never given me neighbors I can love because I got neighbors that were pieces of shit. And I wasn't going to
Uh-huh.
lower myself to their fucking level and get beat by an idiot.
Uh-huh. Stay off my
I'm
lawn.
a motherfucker. Five. I'm a motherfucker. Okay. Honest to God, I don't care anymore. I worry about one thing in my life. That's my wife with dementia.
That's it. That's
Uh-huh.
That's
the
the only one I
prize.
worry about. And she's not going to a fucking hospital or a fucking nursing fucking home. Fuck that. I
Uh-huh.
need to fucking hire a nurse. I grow a couple more plants. I need to build a fucking tiny house for a full-time caretaker. I can do that. I don't
Mhm.
have to dip into my fucking savings. My savings is when I'm old and feeble, if I make it that far, so I can die with an 18-year-old on my lap.
What up, Schmitty?
At least
How
be
you doing?
honest.
And if she does a good job, I'll sign that new will right there. So yeah,
You know what? It ain't funny because my grandpa died. What was he? 82, I think, and he died exactly 2 years to the day. I think that my grandmother died.
What?
and he was sitting on the fucking front porch on a swing with a phone in his hand, and they had to break his fingers to get the fucking phone out of his
Get it
hand with a
out.
smile on his face.
Yeah.
And he'd been fucking with some young girls.
Uh-huh. Well, hell yes. My father went the same damn way. Well, not the same way, but when he fucking
Just so we're clear for the record, not too young.
no. My father my
It
father
seems legal everywhere.
he was on dialysis for a couple
They were a
years,
little
right?
older than that. 20s.
And he ended up in the hospital because something happened, and freaking he calls all four of his kids, and tells us that he's gonna stop the dialysis, which basically means he's gonna die, right? Freaking so he gets us all in the same room, freaking and freaking even one of his grandchildren showed up, freaking uh oh, it's all good, Carrie Ann. Freaking, it's all good. Freaking, but my mother had already passed. She passed on Memorial Day a year and a half later. He does it on freaking Labor Day. Freaking, but he he got us all in the room. He got to see us all one more fucking time. And the next morning, when he's flirting with the fucking nurse, she went off to get him some freaking coffee. And when she came back, he was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking.
Gene Hackman. Okay, so his wife
But
died of
he was flirting with
hantavirus.
her.
Hang on. Gene Hackman's wife died of the hantavirus. That's the fucking fungus that
Right?
the mouse carries in the rat turd, the mouse turd. He had late stage dementia.
Uh-huh. And lived in the house. It was a they said she died a week earlier.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
I never even heard this.
And
Oh,
they
yeah,
think
Gene Hackman.
they think the dog might have died of fucking starvation in the cage.
I thought no, they found a dead dog in the room with her, and there were prescription pills laying around.
Yeah, but it was in a cage, and they think it died
No,
of starvation.
the other two were in a cage.
Well,
Where
one
the
of
hell
them,
was-
they said,
Didn't he have no family?
I saw something that freaking said the fucking the dog died in the cage. They thought it was in the freaking
And I read where they found the dog next to her.
yeah. All right. Well, either way, freaking. But
See,
yeah,
fucking media.
he had
You can't
kids.
get a fucking look. You're in North Dakota. I'm down here in the Ozarks, and we got two different fucking theories going from the fucking news we see.
Oh yeah,
That's
without a
what.
doubt.
Yeah.
That's what you got to
But that's
watch out
horrible.
for.
I mean,
The banking system. Watch out for this motherfucking mainstream media. Them motherfuckers want your heart, soul, and wallet.
well, they control the newspapers, obviously.
They
But
control the fucking thing.
yeah.
And then you got to look at who controls the media and
It's
Hollywood.
sad, man. That's crazy.
Well,
He did this Gene. He didn't have no family.
Yeah,
Nobody knew.
Yeah, he had family, but he was living in New Mexico. They had a nice fucking place, secluded, gated, guarded. They had fucking gardeners, but all that shit. So he wasn't being abused by anybody.
Nope. Just yeah.
He died. She died, and you know what? I bet he didn't eat once she died. I bet he didn't fucking eat a goddamn thing or drink anything. That's what happens with dementia people. When you're late stage, you want to keep them happy and fed. Because as soon as they stop eating, they're going to be dead.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and they what was it? What was it? Freaking they couldn't confirm nor deny freaking heart attack.
But
What up, baby?
They're working with his fucking pacemaker, though.
Yeah.
All right, I got to let a dog out to pee.
How you doing, JB?
Damn it.
I think I heard
Dying
something.
of the virus in a mansion is truly bizarre. It makes me scared of dry, dusty places. Right?
It wasn't a mansion. It wasn't
Whatever.
really a mansion.
Clint Brook, what's up, brother? How you doing? But yeah, hantavirus, freaking that's kind of sketch, freaking. But I guess it's anything possible. I guess freaking, freaking. I mean, most houses got mice, right? Freaking. If you don't own a cat, Hanging in there. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Cheers. Ah, all seems suspicious. I agree. I agree. Hantavirus, an old lady. What? Come on, man. Joseph Woo Grow, what's up? But I don't know. It's probably pretty hard to like freaking I don't know how hard it would be really, but I'm thinking it'd be challenging to like plant the hantavirus, you know? Freaking, you know, and for that matter, freaking Woody, what up, Woody?
Hey, Jimmy.
How
What's
you
going on?
doing, my man?
That's just hanging out over there with Mike for a little while.
What? Mike live?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, he's too sorry to end it.
Whoop, sorry.
He's cutting up some pork. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Didn't know you was live, freaking.
What's up, Joseph?
Of course, then again, I wasn't even up here. I came up here and freaking started this thing. I didn't even look. Freaking,
I try to share the love, you know what I mean?
oh, I hear you. You can't be everywhere though. I think his kids were tired of waiting for him to die in '95 and wanted money. Woohoo! I'm pretty sure his kids were all set.
Woody,
Sir, what's up?
I just let my dog out to pee.
Whiskey woman.
Number
Uh-huh.
5.
Good to see you, girl.
Period.
Uh-huh. Ah. Whiskey, click the link. Come on up here, say hello. It's pinned to the top.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
drink
Fuck, I
a
want to open
Dr. Pepper grape or Dr. Pepper. What the fuck is it? Blackberry. Dr. Pepper blackberry.
Dr.
Don't,
Pecker
don't do it.
carbonated prune juice.
Don't do it. Blackberry. There's no Dr. Pepper taste to it. It's blackberry fucking soda.
It's blackberry soda. Yeah.
Well,
Nick Jones, what up, dude?
what's going
How
on, Nick?
you doing, man? Ain't seen you in a bit. Kind of miss your thumbs downs, man. Come on. Uh-huh. Hell, I've been lucky to get 1 or 2 thumbs down lately, Nick. Come on. You've been slacking.
And thumbs down is not more than a thumbs up.
It counts as interaction. But I used to have dependable 3 thumbs down, and Nick was one of them.
Yeah, I'd go live, and as soon as I did, I'd get a thumbs down right off the fucking bat.
Yeah.
Just before any comments were made, anything, but boom, thumbs down. What the motherfucker? I didn't even fucking said shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Nick and Mud Digger are the 2 that I could truly name. The third one I don't know, but freaking
It ain't
they were regulars.
regular.
I depended on that, man. I knew I was doing all right when I was getting them 3 thumbs down. When I miss them, freaking, it's like, huh? Where'd you go? Oh, see, I got 2 thumbs down already. Cool bean. Appreciate that, Nick. Uh-huh. Hey, we're not having Joseph. We're not having one of them thumbs down streams. Okay, I've done that before. Okay, but those that are known for it, I don't mind. I don't mind them keeping me honest. But when I go do a stream and get 100% thumbs ups, I know some people were missing. And let's just say I've been getting a lot of them 100%ers lately. Okay. Oh damn, damn girl,
What the fuck?
that's Jules. How the hell are you? You look
I'm okay.
ravishing.
How the hell are you?
I'm all right. Fucking
Good to
feeling
hear.
better now.
Yeah, I figured I'd come up here and scare some people off.
Uh
Seem
huh.
to be good at that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Make them all haters.
And
I just saw Woody.
crazy. Hey, we
He's doing his
appreciate.
garage stuff again.
Just so you know, we appreciate crazy redheads around here. Okay.
I know that. I was talking about you earlier. Hi, Carrie Ann. How you doing,
Uh-huh.
dog? Joseph. Seth.
Does it turn into Mike's after party? What Mike's after party?
Fuck
Fuck,
Mike. Fuck Mike.
right? Fuck Mike.
Fuck Mike.
Mike's got some pork to do tonight, so he ain't doing nothing.
He didn't even tell me he was going live, motherfucker.
No.
Yeah, what's with this competition?
What?
Are you gonna play me some Woody?
What competition?
It's so good to see you guys. Man, it's like coming
Been a
home
long
again.
time. Shit.
I was kicked off all my internet shit for like a year because that stupid second verification shit. I broke my phone and the laptop was like I swiped it clean and then my phone broke and then I couldn't get into nothing. It was annoying. They kept trying to text my phone number and I'm like, my phone's fucking broken. And they're like, well, we'll send you an email. I said, I can't get emails. My email's full. So I'm like, I had to go through and do a bunch of shit just to get back online. And I still haven't figured all of it out. I still got that end-to-end encryption bullshit to figure out, which I can't do unless I get that laptop going, the last one I was using.
What, on the messenger? Don't worry about it. Just hit the reset button.
Well, it won't let me do it. That's what I'm saying.
What?
No, it keeps trying to send me some stupid thing to my email or my phone, and I can't retrieve it.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm on Cassie's laptop right now, and the phone I have is Paris's old one, and she didn't put me in there as a user, even though I use it just for basically, you know, it doesn't have service, so I just use it for internet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's been fun, but I'm hanging in there. Bunch of shit going on. We're taking care of it. I'm tackling it. I'm a Viking.
Right?
I'm a Lagisa man. Let's go. Got my shield.
Cheers, bitches.
Yeah, cheers, you guys. Joseph, you know.
Ah.
And here I thought you ran off with a Chippendale dancer.
Yeah, if I needed a ride as a piggyback, just because I couldn't walk, there's no way I'd run off with one of them.
He's used to doing most of the moving.
Like they'd run off with a man,
All right, I'll be right back. I need a beverage.
Okay, boom boom.
Donkey. Tequila makes nothing right.
He got the slide. Oh, he played slide guitar.
I've checked the bottom of them bottles a lot.
Well, you got the
Night, and I never found.
What, Uncle Sir? What?
I was just telling him tequila. He says, Swamp Donkey says tequila makes it all right. Tequila don't make it right.
But it can't.
I got down to the bottle. I got a bunch of bottles. I got down in a barrel down there. I never found right down there. Nothing right ever happened.
I love tequila. Out of all the hard alcohols, tequila is my thing. But I have salt and lime. That's it.
Drinking Mad Dog 2020. I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah. I love me a good Mexican bloody beer, but damn, nothing like some tequila margarita tequila shots. Especially a good tequila, right? It's just like a good whiskey.
There's no,
You want the
there's
good
no
stuff,
good
you're gonna be
tequila.
doing shots and shit.
There's
You don't
no
want that
good.
cheap shit.
There's no good liquor.
Vodka, well, you're gonna mix that with something anyway. It don't really matter. Ah, look at there's Matt. That is a Scottish name, by the way. His last name, possibly Irish, but more likely Scottish. Swamp Donkey.
Scots and Irish, pretty much the same thing.
No, it isn't. It's very
Uh,
different. And God don't let
uh,
anybody that's
well,
from
the
those countries hear
English,
you say that.
the English made sure we
You're
intertwined.
gonna cause a war, man. Come on.
No, they pretty much intertwined. Freaking.
Well, I
The-
mean, they both
the
have
blood's-
skills. They
the
both have
blood's been
bagpipes.
mixed.
They
The
both have
blood's been
accents,
mixed for a long
brogues, if you
time.
will.
Okay.
But very different countries, very different people with
Yeah.
their traditions and beliefs in a lot of them. But
But the blood's been mixed for a long time.
well, you want to go back that far, you could say all Vikings are mixed too with that.
Well,
Because
yeah.
they raided
yeah.
those countries, and you got a lot of
Yeah,
Vikings.
exactly. Do a DNA
And you also
test.
have England, the Normandy, France, Normandy. Anybody that followed
in England and yeah.
England in the 1200s during those wars,
That's why when I do
they were granted lands and titles in
when I do
Great
my
Britain.
when my sister did the DNA, it just like said Europe.
Mine went
all over it. It named
mine
all
went
of them.
it went Scandinavia first. Like I probably have more Norse in me than anything, honestly.
Yeah, I forget how it was all broke
Sweden,
down.
Danish, Finnish. I also have Scottish and English and Baltic something or another.
Yeah, they listed off.
It's like Ashkenazi Jew and shit.
They went way back. They used words like Saxon and things like that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And it basically said all of Europe, some of Africa, and Canada.
Because they kind of
they
Wales
added Canada.
And you got.
They added Canada so that I couldn't say I was American native. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let me see your guitar, Woody. Put it up. I want to see that.
Himes 57? I ain't never heard of Himes 57.
That's a mutt mix. We all mutt mixes, aren't
we? Heinz.
That's pretty. Yeah. Wait. Look out. Look. Okay, Wood. That's 6-string. Yep. Okay, you got your capo for your fret.
Seth, I'm not even gonna worry.
How long have you been playing?
It's just a freaking
And you got your slide. So 5 years. 5 years, yeah. That's cool. What made you want to pick that up? Do you sing too? You won't even answer me. I think I make him nervous.
How's that?
I don't look like he gets nervous by much. That stogie in his mouth.
He heard the roar of the crowd, and like a distant scream. He heard one guitar, and it blew him away.
Shot hero. Oh my God, that takes me back. I'm so fucking with you.
Hey, I was lucky to freaking remember the lyrics. Come on.
I'm still struggling. That's how old I am.
I don't care. That's how old I am.
Well, we could find your genre.
The jukebox hero.
I got you pegged.
Yeah. It's Buddy Holly and.
I'm thinking a lot of 60s music with him and with like Vietnam and shit. But I'm also thinking some old country in there.
Hank Williams.
Elton Britt, like what's his name?
Jones.
Hank Williams Sr., right?
Yeah.
Merle Haggard.
I can see him doing some Hank Williams. And what's that other guy? Is it not Cody? It's fuck.
Commander Cody.
Total cowboy rodeo dude. What was his name?
Cowboy rodeo.
Chris Ledoux. That dude.
Who the fuck is Chris Ledoux?
Wow, you don't listen to country, do you?
It's been a while. Really. They don't make country.
Yeah,
music
he knows.
No, but they don't make country music no more. Freaking.
No, they don't.
No, it's all kind of intertwined with pop now. That's why I like the old.
I mean,
Cassie listens to the old country too. She won't listen to a lot of the
you can find some new country on on YouTube and Facebook, but you won't hear it on the
These guys
radio.
whine. These guys whine.
Well, you have to listen to the channel.
Oh, there's plenty of those whiners. That's not no. No.
Man, David Allen Coe, come on.
Right?
Oh yeah, David Onco. Yes, indeed.
Jesus
He sang that
Christ.
song about Hank
That's
Senior,
perfect
didn't
fucking
he?
country song he had.
Yes, he did.
Mama,
That song was about
dog,
Hank.
truck,
I got
phone,
Johnny Cash. My dad
rain.
loved Johnny Cash.
I get a kick out of Hank 3, you know.
I believe David Allen Coe was a member of the Outlaws, wasn't he?
Yes.
He was a bad boy. Big motherfucker, too, in the day.
Uh-huh.
He had a fucking story, man. He told you like he saw it. He didn't fucking butterscotch anything up. Came right at you.
Exactly.
Who the hell?
Yep. For
Who
sure.
the hell is that?
Which one?
Oh, what? The fuck? Oh my God, you're still alive. What up, Nick?
Yeah, Jimmy.
How
I
you doing?
remember Nick
What are you
Jones.
laying down?
Mr. Jones.
Yeah, I'm in bed.
You're in bed, filling your fucking face and on the
You're in your mouth, what?
fucking. At least you ain't on the bog.
Me too, Carrie.
Hey, just for the record, I've seen Nick in the bog. Okay, it wasn't pretty.
Thanks for sharing. Or was that a warning?
Uh-huh.
Words of wisdom?
No, I
from
do.
a bad experience lived, perhaps?
Well, yeah. Do you know what the bog is?
Yeah.
Jules.
A bog? I know what a
Yeah.
bog is.
The bog in over there is the bathroom.
The bog is a bathroom or an outhouse?
Yeah, well, you know, whatever.
I
you wanna
thought,
call
I
it.
All right,
thought
we'll
the bathroom
call it a shitter
was a
then.
loo.
Yeah, the shitter.
I thought it was a loo.
Yeah, he was a.
That was to make
It's
it.
not a fucking loo, it's a bog or a shitter.
A shitta? Well, that
The
works.
guy that named it was Scrapper.
Because you guys can piss anywhere, so you can't call it a pissa, right? I mean, in New England, they call wicked
Yeah.
piss is something that, like, sucks.
Wicked pisser
Could be
means
really
it's cool.
Could be used either way, right? That's a wicked
Wicked
pisser.
pisser means it's cool as fuck, dude. Come on.
Yeah, a wicked pisser. Or if you're talking about the weather,
Oh, you
it's
ain't
a
from
wicked
New England.
pisser out there. It can be used both ways.
Stop talking. You're right.
Jimmy,
Kid,
don't
it
argue
is.
with me. I lived there long enough. I know I'm a California girl, but come on now.
Seth Weiser, why are you going to have a bunch of money?
Fuck snow and fuck winter. I'm done.
Did you win the lottery or something?
I don't know. He says, I'm going to have a lot of money. I mean, I'm not kidding.
Uh-huh.
How you going to do that? Let us know.
I love Motown. Anybody?
the
Any
magic ticket?
Motown fans here? Any Motown fans?
Now, Good Herb is an awakening. Peace and love. What up, Swamp Doctor? Good to see you,
You
sir.
don't need to cough to get off.
No, not if you, dude.
What, Uncle Sir?
This is true. You don't need to cough to get off because if you grow it right, or the right bud, you don't cough. Okay, I've actually had some of that weed. Okay,
That's
It
good
was-
smooth.
it was
weed.
so
That's good
smooth.
smooth stuff. Yeah.
it was so smooth. It was like smoking a cigarette, man. Freaking, you don't cough. Freaking,
So smooth.
don't ask me how, but it happens.
You'll have some on the way.
That is Santana, I think.
Uh-huh.
Love me some Santana. Great guitar playing. He's a great guitarist. The cookie's Carrie Ann, though, right? I know a guy that knows the cookie deal, man. I'll tell you what. Half of what, and you're like over the moon. You're like,
Right,
oh,
right, sir.
into the moon. Yeah,
Send me one of them brownies too, man.
that's what I'm saying. Oh, you know what though? One year I made the best.
You remembered I got brownies?
I made the best weed butter.
How can I
with
forget,
the oil in it too. I made the best fudge with that weed butter. I'll tell you what.
Dude,
And it was
freaking-
dark chocolate mint fudge.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I was going to send you
Talk
some
about going
magic
down
honey.
smooth. Because I make great fudge anyway, but you
I'll
put that
take whatever
thing
you
through,
can,
like,
buddy.
oh my god.
I
That'll work too.
I know, but I got
Good.
into your share. Sorry.
That'll work too. I got an empty vase that needs something to put in it.
What do you guys
No,
think
that's not.
about
That's honey.
Oh,
That's
I thought it was honey, not honey.
infused honey.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you now.
what?
Okay,
What are you talking about? Honey bunny
it's
punny
actual
what?
honey, but it's infused.
It's got THC
Oh
in it.
it's the like what they do
Uh-huh.
the dabs with or the hash oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
put it in your coffee yet?
Oh, fuck. Well, that's why it's almost gone, that jar.
You know what? If you mix it with honey, it'd be really good for
I had
really
two of them
good.
like this.
All
Oh,
right, Terry,
Jesus.
now we'll work it out.
So, yeah. it goes in the damn coffee.
Nick
What are you
disappeared
mouthing?
again.
What?
I can't hear a damn thing he's saying.
Well,
Is it just me? Am I old and deaf? Yeah.
His mic's going in and out. Just take it as it is.
yeah. I think it 5 fucking times already.
Yeah, I know. Just nod, Jules. Pretend you heard it. Freaking, yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not gonna
Seriously,
nod and agree to
seriously,
nothing
because-
without knowing what I'm
because-
agreeing to.
No,
I
because
read the fine print, son.
he needs a new microphone or some shit and freaking
Okay. Well, you know, shit
We-
happens. Remember,
we tried
let us not forget the campground Wi-Fi.
we
is all I
tried
have to
we
say.
tried fixing it a few times. It ain't
Fuck,
worth the
man.
headache.
And then my laptop caught on fire. I swear I'm cursed. I'm cursed, y'all. I'm
Uh-huh.
cursed. I know who did it too, motherfucker.
That's because the Starlink is
He's too dumb to know how to do it, but one of his little crank whore bitches did it. So yeah. Whatever. Simone dabble in the dark arts. Let her get what she gets. I'm a witch, but I'm a good witch. Sorry. I should have changed that with this. I'm a good bitch. Sir, I'm sorry. That's
What? What'd I do?
it sounds like you're listening to a phone conversation outside the phone being by side.
Yeah, your audio changed.
I changed
You're
my audio.
echoing now.
Oh, fuck. I just can't keep you motherfuckers happy, can I? God damn. You're worse than fucking.
Quit whining. You know you love being up here.
I'm not whining. It's everybody's giving me
There you go,
shit.
Oh,
Any better?
I'm praying.
It's fine at the moment, I think.
I mean no harm. I'm
No, it
just
probably is.
Good things happening to me. Many more seriously, Carrie Ann. Good.
Joseph,
good
I
stuff.
couldn't dance if I wanted to right now. I'm
Oh,
in
you
a
got
wheelchair
approved for
and I can't
SSI
even
benefit.
stand up hardly, so yeah. No
Well,
dancing for me.
Seth, if you never had a job, it's not going to add up to a lot of money.
Then again, what's he consider a lot of money?
It's
Well,
different for everyone, isn't it? Depends on your
Well, yeah,
gross income every year and that
it
kind
depends
of
on what you put into it. Okay, and if you ain't put into it, you're getting minimal. You're getting a couple $100.
Oh, I like the blues. I know a guy named Woody.
No, Starlink doesn't fucking.
No, it's
It
No,
is
not
a string.
Starlink. Freaking
the fucking
What?
laptop I'm on.
yeah, it's the microphone on his laptop.
Woody
Okay,
smoke us to gogi.
it's just garbage.
And he works on the wood. Yeah.
Sir, I'll send you a link to a good microphone.
Come on, what about?
Oh,
Never get out of here without singing the blues.
go to my email. I'll check out of here.
Yeah,
Bro.
it's all good. I mean,
And that's for a PC.
What's that
as
song?
long as you got
One
USB.
bourbon, one shot, one beer. Something like that. That's what it sounds like. Sorry.
Long distance information. Get me Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, I know that song. Na 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 na. I haven't heard that in fucking forever, man. Now I want to hear it. That'll drive me nuts.
What surf?
I have been to I saw the Ramses exhibit for the last time it came to the United States from Egypt, and it was super fucking cool. I saw that in Memphis, Tennessee, back in, let's see, Cassie was 2 years old. Well, that'd be 38 years ago. Holy fuck!
Well, damn, this sucker's a little pricey these days, but
Holy
it's a
fuck,
great
right?
microphone.
Is surf coming back, Jimmy?
I think probably not. We can-
Let's say.
Who's this? Up here in the number corner.
Huh?
Who's that?
Who that?
Up above Woody here, next to you.
Oh,
Who is
five.
that? Yeah. Oh, is
That's
that what
five
that
feet.
said? Oh, okay. Yeah, I
He's
get it
been,
now.
he's been quiet for a little bit, but
I don't think I've ever met him. Sorry,
He-
5 feet. I come on strong. Oh, there you go, Carrie Ann.
well, if you saw this,
I
if you
scare
saw this
people. I
party a
draw
little
them in.
while,
That's it.
him
Hit me
and
with 'em.
him and I had Sir freaking look at my messenger. Okay.
Well, Jimmy C, we met like 7 years ago now, huh?
Something
I
like
was
that.
I was talking about this today. I was trying to figure out, where I met everybody on YouTube, on Uncle John's show or channel. Anyway, I'm like, shit. I was talking about the people and how I met them, and then I remembered you, and I'm like, oh shit, this one's a funny one. So I told everybody what happened. Fucking laughing their asses off. I'm like, I was so embarrassed. Never been so embarrassed in my life, that motherfucker. Holy shit. They were cracking up, man. It was funny.
Uh-huh.
You still take great pride in rescuing me from Blake's Friday night throwdown.
This is Whiskey Woman's drinking buddy. Uh-huh.
Well, if you're gonna drink with anybody, drink with a tiger, baby.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
But yeah,
Joe. Is
Let
Joe
me
in
go-
here? Or JoJo?
let me go send an email to freaking Uncle Surf.
One bourbon, one shot.
He was tired of dealing with the microphone bullshit. Freaking. Besides, it's past 10 o'clock too.
No, two songs stuck in my head now. The one Woody was playing, and then the bourbon shot beer. I told him how I looked into your channel before I went on it, and all I could see was like squirrel dressed up, with the boobs and all the other ones that were.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh
that was
my
a good
god!
night. That was a
I'm
good
like-
night. Freaking
I'm like, I
Squirrel
don't know if
Gate.
I want to join this live stream. I'm kind of scared. Shit, I don't get scared often, but man, like I
Hey,
used to see
hey.
solos all the time, but I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, in my defense, it was before I knew that you kind of had that lazy neck thing to begin with. But you were sitting over there on fucking that stream, freaking on Blake's. You were sitting on Blake's, very reminiscent of the girl at the end of the bar that no one's talking to, and she just wants to
usually.
get the fuck out of there. She
I used to
wanted
think
someone
I was like a Josie Grossy, hideous, ugly
Yeah,
girl in
you
high
just-
school. Nobody ever asked me out. Like I never
Well-
got asked to prom or nothing.
Well, because they
And
were
I'm like,
afraid of
what's
you.
wrong with me?
Because most guys are afraid of beautiful women. So freaking
I never saw myself that way though.
yeah,
I
but
look like the
but
girl
that's
next
what it
door, man.
that's what it is. They're too afraid to. And besides, redheads are scary on another level. Okay, and
It's
you know,
to my eyes. I scare people.
do I think Thomas would drink him under the table? No, not at all. Thomas is a fuddy-duddy. He don't drink. He don't smoke. He doesn't even like the rough house. He's boring.
Drink
Okay,
who?
our cat, freaking.
Oh, your kitty. Yeah. Oh,
He's
Thomas.
boring. He's
Oh,
boring.
Thomas.
Yeah, he's boring.
Is he snuggled in with Doris, all tucked in and sleeping?
Well, pretty much, but freaking, but him and I roughhoused once, and I was
He
easy,
tore your ass up, didn't he?
but I was even easy, but he didn't take to it. Freaking, I can't rile him up for nothing. It's like, fucking, he's like, nah, I ain't doing that. Leave me alone.
I knew he was my kind of fella.
Yeah, he's just fucking. He's just too fucking mellow.
So, Woody, are you being self-taught or are you taking lessons? You got a buddy teaching you, or are you just trying to pick it up on your own?
He's just fucking around.
I'm just messing around.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I kind of did that. Like my brother played guitar. He had a guitar, and I would take it from him so I could learn. I even
Right.
went down to the music store that we had downtown in this tiny little town I grew up in California. And I bought a book on tablature, and it was like country western songs. So it had all the tablature in there. This was like the early 80s, y'all. Don't judge me. Just so I go in there, I get this tablature and this music book, and I taught myself the chords. I taught myself a few songs, man. But man, that like, whoo, when you
it's
start
a thing.
playing, or you
It's
take a break and you don't play for a while, and then you pick it up again,
Yeah.
you get those blisters and calluses on your
It's a finger exercise.
like a
without a doubt.
motherfucker.
And Jules, I like what Carrie Ann put in here. Freaking Jules, it's your strength that intimidates anyone who isn't true. It intimidates anybody. Okay,
Who isn't true? Thank you, Carrie Ann. She sees it, man.
men, especially young men, they don't know how. They don't know how to. They don't know how to approach a strong woman. It's scary. It's how to, especially young boys. Young boys are.
That's not
afraid of
always
it,
true.
okay?
Okay, so let me tell you my example is a narcissistic young fella that is gravitated towards you because of your energy, your strength, your power, and your competence. And that can take a devastating toll on
I don't know
someone
about
even
the,
like me.
I don't
And
know
it
about
did.
it. You have to be a narcissist to be gravitated to.
Well, okay, but here's
But-
what they do is like they need an energy source. So they will look for somebody that they can suck off of their energy and somebody they can manipulate and control. And so
Well, you can't manipulate
you
freaking.
can though if they're empath. So like me,
Well,
what have I done my whole life for work? I have done social work to help people that needed help. I
Yeah.
have worked for agencies that help the people that are developmentally
yeah,
disabled.
because you got a
and
strong
have-
heart.
but with CDC, I have a strong heart, but that heart can be broken if
Yeah,
somebody does
yeah,
me dirty that I trust
and
inherently,
unfortunately,
and the mask comes off, and
yeah,
you find out there's a monster underneath.
unfortunately, you've been hooked up with manipulating. You know, you've been manipulated by manipulators. You know, freaking.
Well, yeah, and
Okay.
I wouldn't
And-
say my first husband manipulated me. He was just a mean mother bipolar fucker who beat the shit out of
Yeah.
me almost. Killed me.
Josie.
Very jealous man, very big man. But he had bipolar. That wasn't his fault.
Yeah,
That just
your last guy was pretty jealous too.
Well, he yeah, of course. But he's the one that's a narcissist, and he never was physically violent with me, but at the end there in the campground, he threatened to hit me a couple times. And that's what I told him he had to fucking leave. And when I figured out he drained our bank account and spent it on, nose candy and
At that
basically
age,
blame me for being homeless because I was off on work comp and they stopped my work comp
yeah.
because of my health.
Well, he was
But anyway,
blowing it up
yeah.
his nose. Fuck.
Yes, I'm strong. I'm over it. And you know what? I'm not going to let somebody like that destroy me. You want to wear a mask and pretend to be somebody you're not for 25 years and then do me dirty? Oh, you just woke up the monster in me, baby. You don't even know. That tail is up and you are getting stung. And I still didn't reconcile with him. And it's been over 2 years. So.
Fuck him.
Oh, hell no. No,
Yeah.
because he won't go get help. And the only person that can help a narcissist, a true narcissist, is a psychotherapist,
Uh-huh.
not a
Yeah,
psychologist,
you ain't
not
helping
a
a guy like
counselor. It
that.
has to be a
Dude,
psychotherapist.
I knew he was fucking full of it.
Oh
When
yeah, he used to remember when he'd
when
come up behind me on live streams and shit.
well, no, but the one time I made that joke, he did that pose on Facebook, and I was like, put that shit down before you get
You know
hurt.
what, dude?
And
He's lost
he
so
took
much weight,
offense
and do
to
you
it.
know why?
He took offense to
He's
that, and I
proud of
knew.
it.
Yeah, of course he's proud of it. But that's fucking the young man's game, dude. That's the
Well,
young
that's
man's
called
game.
Peter Pan syndrome, and I
Okay.
called it out all along.
Yeah, freaking.
He's a total Peter Pan, man.
That's young man's game. You don't need to be fucking posing at fucking 50
I
something
mean,
years
and you know, the
old.
saddest part is I'll probably love him for the rest of my life for the
Yeah.
good memories I have with him, and when we were so
Well,
good together
cherish
for
the
so
good
many
and forget
years.
about the bad.
I'm cherishing the memories though, and that's living in the past. But yet, he is the father of my daughter. I won't hate him. I refuse to do that because hate's only going to hurt me. It doesn't hurt
Yeah,
anybody.
you'll never forget
And it
him
will
either.
have an effect on my daughter. So I have to really watch myself. And anybody should, because it's just toxic energy.
Uh-huh.
Get away from that shit. It will eat you up. Nobody cares. You think somebody you're pissed off at cares if they pissed you off like they did to begin with?
Nope.
If they loved you like they said they did, why would they piss you off to begin with? Right?
They don't give a damn.
That's right. So you really think they're going to give a fuck if you're upset? Probably not. Learn a
If he
lesson,
cared,
people.
if he really cared, he would have been groveling back long ago.
Don't give your pearls to swine. And Jimmy C, don't think he didn't try a few times.
Oh no,
You
but
know what? You Peter Pan me 5 times, leave me, say you're never coming back, and then you leave me destitute in a campground with no way to pay for myself, knowing I'm disabled. And you tried to hit me?
That's what you got to use though. Is if that
You gotta
fact, that
fight
one
back,
fact
right?
right
And you
there.
fight back this
You didn't care
I
that
use my
day.
brain to fight back.
He didn't care then, so you didn't.
I am gun shy. I have not had a date in over 25 years. And I'm not out there on dating websites looking for one. I'm gun shy as fuck. I'm scared to fuck. I'm like an ice
You should
queen
just
heart, man.
you should just go to a college bar and grab a young man and get laid.
Fuck that
Okay?
shit. No.
No, yeah, not a keeper. Just go for.
I'm
just
tired
go
of
for
being
the ride.
I don't get
Just
called a
go
MILF
down there for
anymore.
the
I
ride.
get
Okay?
called a GILF, dude. You think I'm gonna go to a college bar?
Yeah,
No, I met him in a bar, and he's 10 years younger than me.
yeah, but you don't want.
that's
No, you're
stupid
not.
to
You
go
got to
back?
remember, you're not
Hell
going.
no.
You're not going in there for a keeper. You're just going in there for a ride.
I can't even do a ride right now, honey, because I can't. Hell no. You know how bad that hurt? You know, I can go ride a bull in a country western bar if I want to ride. Fuck that shit. I ain't gonna enjoy nothing if it hurts. Fuck that.
All right.
Here's the bottom line. I ain't looking out
All
for
right.
I don't
All
need
right.
no one night stand, no good time. I'm a stick to it kind of girl.
All
First
right.
marriage,
All
16
right.
years. The second one, 25.
Well, that's
Fuck
why I'm
that
trying to
shit.
tell you to just go out and get laid.
No, that's not how I work. I work up here first, and I
Yeah.
have to have that connection.
Uh-huh.
If that ain't there, I don't care about nothing else. Fuck that. I can take care of that myself. Yeah, toys for that shit. Why? What do I need that for?
Huh?
It just complicates things. Fuck that.
No,
It
it
makes
don't
no sense.
complicate
It's
nothing.
stupid. It's stupid. I don't need
You
that
don't
shit.
take them
I don't
home.
need
You take them
That's
to
why I'm
the
telling you to
hotel
go to
here.
the college
Fuck
bar.
that.
They're young, dumb,
I
full of
do.
cum.
Right, guy.
I'm just saying the truth, man. Fucking, I speak the truth. I don't fuck around. You ask me a question, I'm gonna give you the truth. He's dying over there. Are you having a heart attack there, Uncle?
No,
You okay, sir? You're over there. I think you're having a heart attack.
my New Year's resolution was not to have any more heart attacks. After 5, I don't think I need another one.
You better not, okay?
And
That's what I
We
said.
need your
what they got-
silly goddamn Willie Nelson ass around.
Fucking ugly motherfucker.
Hey, my digger.
What's up, Jules, darling? How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm hanging in there. I'm fucking ornery and feisty. How do I quit? I don't know how. This makes me meaner and uglier and
It ain't
smarter
in
for the
you.
situation.
You ain't got it in you to quit. Come on, girl.
Fucking makes me fight harder.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
I gotta fix this here shit with humanity, man. It needs some help. I'm gonna build me a team, man, and we gotta work on humanity.
As long
One
as you
family,
remember people suck.
one person, one family, one community, one thing at a time.
Fuck
Let's do it.
humanity.
I got it one piece at a time.
Every little person matters, man. And if everybody would get on board with what really matters in this world, and that's humanity surviving,
Johnny Cash.
that's a good step in the right direction.
It's not gonna happen, Joel.
I know it's a grandiose dream,
Mother Nature's
and
gonna
I
wipe
know
us
I'm not
out,
Bette Midler
just like the
singing,
dinosaurs,
that
okay?
song and shit. But you know.
When Mother Nature's had enough, she'll wipe us
Different.
off this earth like you read about.
Well, I mean that's life though, and the catastrophes that happen always. The natural disasters, if you will, or whatever. But even if we're all wiped out at that moment, think about this though. Wouldn't it be nice to have better people in the world and people that are
Oh,
not
they're here.
so
They're here.
self-centered
There
and
are
evil?
better people in the world.
Well, there are, and let's band together and
there are
let's have
awesome
that
people.
ripple effect and spread that message.
Freaking just no. But the thing
Hope.
is, you just got to appreciate the good ones.
Hope for a better
All
world.
right, you got to appreciate the
Well,
good
yeah.
ones when you meet one, and know the difference between the two.
What's up, Scrappy?
One bad apple can spoil the whole damn bunch, but here it is. Don't give your pearls to swine, okay? So, I mean, turn the cheek once. If they fuck you over again, say goodbye. Don't give it to the swine. The people that don't appreciate it, they don't give a fuck, you're wasting your breath. You're wasting your words.
And you ain't
But
gonna
if one
change
person
nobody.
gets a message in there somewhere,
No matter what you say or
your
do.
breath.
No matter what you say or do, you ain't changing nobody's mind, all right? Freaking ain't happening. Because they're already
You'll never change somebody's mind.
Scrapping together. Good to
But
see you.
you can band together as a good peoples to
let's just
make a
surround
stronger
yourself
world.
with good people as much as you can and work for the better.
You can't erase all the years of people having a shitty childhood, a shitty adult
You can rise
life,
above it.
the
You can rise above
negativity.
that.
You can't change their mindset of that person. You can't.
No.
But sometimes, every once in a while, when
People
someone
can.
hangs out with people like that,
People can
they
change,
do
but
raise up
only
instead
if they
of going
want
down
to.
deeper. It
Yeah,
happens.
they got to.
Only
don't
when they
expect
want
it.
to.
And you can only a person has their own free agency to make the choices they have. You can never change anybody. Don't even ever start out in a relationship thinking that. Don't think, well, if
you
only
can't.
this,
Yeah,
if
you
only I
girls,
loved them
remember,
this much, they would change. Or if only
you can't
don't
fix
do
a
that.
man that don't want to be fixed, okay?
You can't fix any human being that doesn't want to be fixed. And you couldn't even if you wanted to and they wanted you to. They have to do it. Bottom line.
Can't fix.
And who's to say who needs fixing and who doesn't, It's just like, again, it's not our place to judge. It really isn't.
What do you mean?
We don't
What's
want
up
people
with my
judging
Nightbot?
us. You
Is
shouldn't be
Nightbot
judging them,
broken?
right? What do you got, Woody? What was that?
No, Nightbot is broken. We ain't seen Nightbot all night, have we?
Oh, he
Yeah,
broke
fuck
it one. What is in that? Oh my god!
Nightbot ain't doing his fucking job. Fuck him.
My grandson brought up a cup from downstairs that was, I swear to God, like a science project and how to grow mold in food you leave out for how long, I don't even know. But when I put water in the cup, you could see the mold dust just go into the air. And I'm like,
See, that's when you just throw the
fuck
whole
that.
fucking cup away. That's when you just throw the whole fucking cup away, mold and everything.
No, I will wash that fucker. I will do it. I will save money. I do not believe in wasting anything. I'm a prepper nut. Like, seriously, waste not, want not. I know what it's like to be poor. I know how my food storage kept me alive when I lived in that campground all summer. I ain't fucking around. I lived off my food. I didn't have any money to go buy food. I lived off my food storage, man. The things that I stored up that I got laughed at for by so many people. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm smart. People can judge what they want and say, "Oh, you're you're like paranoid and blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck what they think. I don't really care. I know what I know, and that's what I do. Anyway,
Oh.
scrapping. I hurt myself today.
You don't take care of
Walter,
your
my butt. Sorry, buddy. I know what it feels like.
You hurt yourself today.
Yeah, I know. That's a great song, right? It's very true, though. Very true. We all do that way, right? Oh, yeah, bro. Give it.
Yeah, I like those Johnny Cash.
Oh, my dad loved Johnny Cash. The Man in Black. Do you know why he wore black? He wore black to the day he died because it was something to do with the prisoners. Like when he sings that song about Folsom Prison. I hear the train come. I live not far from Folsom Prison. I'm not lying. But my
No,
Oh
dad,
yeah.
it was something to do with the like trying to I know the song's a lot about his life and what the bad choices he made and how it
Yeah.
affected his life and his health and his family, the
His brother.
addictions and whatnot, and whatever happened. But it's also, like he would go sing in prisons, man. And he sang from his heart to these people that he related to. Another one is Merle Haggard. Same thing, man. Fucking yeah. I love that old shit. Like my dad loved Marty Robbins. Fuck yeah.
But,
As I walked out in the streets of
Yeah,
Lorena.
it was good. Yeah.
Fucking shit, right? No shit. Oh, and then when you got the three, the highwaymen, right? I was a highway. No, there's four of them. None of me, I did right.
yeah, the Highwayman. It was
Yeah.
Glenn Campbell, Johnny Cash, freaking
Willie Nelson.
and Willie
Chris
Nelson
Christopherson and
and
Willie
Chris
Nelson.
Christopherson. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the list right there. The four of them. Willie's the only one left alive.
Why are you flipping a finger?
I'm
What the fuck did we do? Hey, Newfound.
comes and starts giving me shit right off the fucking bat.
Who is?
Newfoundland.
for
I
any
wasn't
day.
giving you shit. If I was giving you shit, you'd know it. And I'd know it.
Hitting
I
the fruit
sometimes give you
flute.
shit.
I like that. The fruit flute. What up, Bill?
I'm like so torn about who Uncle Surf reminds me of because it's like a combination of people.
Oh,
He's
so
heard
many
this.
different people.
He's
I
heard this.
remind you of me.
Huh?
One of a kind, that's for sure.
No, there's like several people that are famous that if you put them together, you're gonna get Uncle Surf.
Oh, please.
What?
Dude, it's a compliment. Shut the fuck up.
If he was fat, he'd look like fucking Charlie Daniels. Freaking
Oatmeal, donuts.
yeah. He's been accused of looking like Uncle Si. Freaking
Yeah, and but then you also, Willie Nelson.
what's the other one? The Gordon's Fisherman. Um,
Gordon's Fisherman. Fuck no. Gordon's
oh
Fisherman.
yeah, oh yeah.
No, that's you, Jimmy. See, you stick a
No,
red,
freaking
or
I
you stick
might.
a yellow
I
slicker and hand on you.
look.
You're the
I got-
Gordons.
Look,
DZ
come on. You can't tell me that don't look.
He's from New England. That's fucking Jimmy. That's not Uncle Surf. That's Jimmy C and shit.
That's a young Uncle Surf.
Nah. He don't live on the East Coast. Shut up.
I used to.
Sorry, Joseph.
I've got a
Hey
rain
Seth,
sticker.
I had to do it just because she was there. All right, freaking. This is Seth's mom. Freaking.
Oh, there you go. Surf Norris.
The great guy. You have Chuck Norris.
This was Seth
Again.
last week.
Yes, Joseph, girl, don't you shush me. Woo! Sorry if I made anybody deaf. My digger, say something. You're too quiet.
See, there
Something
are
I'm too
times when
quiet.
you just stay home.
Look at me. Looks like he's like rubbing his eyes. He's like,
No, I got something in my eye. I'm trying to get
oh,
out.
that ain't cool. Go use some eye
Oh,
wash
God.
or use some warm water. Don't rub it. You're gonna scratch your eye.
No,
Where's your
I'm
mama teach you that?
I'm pulling my eyelid down over my other eyelid to like try to like get the piece of fucking dirt out of there.
Still
Yeah,
demo.
I get it. It would not be a bad idea though to rinse it out a little bit if you don't have any.
I've tried that
skin
about fucking
solution.
6 different times already.
I'll just fucking suck it up.
You still doing demo work, Mud Digger?
All right, spit in your hand and then rub it in your eye and go and rinse it out.
I can't hear you. Jules won't zip it.
That's okay. I don't.
I do beg a pardon.
I get more gray. What?
What'd you say, boy?
Come on, Scrapping.
I was just saying, have you still been demo work?
No, the guy that I was working for came down and cleaned up all the piles, and then the next day he had cancer surgery. So he's going to be out for the next 2 months. So he's ceased all work on the project for now. So I'm going back to landscaping for now
Right on.
because that's starting to pick up now. So
Sure the fuck it wish it was here.
This was a good night. Freaking, you don't want Budman showing up again, okay? Just all right. That was a hell of a night. Freaking.
Sick and tired's in the basement.
Damn.
What?
That's where he belongs.
The fuck he's doing in the basement? Freaking.
Hell, I've been here for 10 minutes.
Well, I've been
And?
fucking around, dude. Come on. I didn't hear you pop in. Sorry.
Well, it's 10 minutes you don't ever get back in your life. You should have been doing something while you were waiting.
I was sitting here watching the screen listening to y'all.
Uh-huh. Come on.
Yeah, you mean my big
It's
mouth?
no
and
what
water
time
mouth?
totally wasted. Feel better, surf.
What's that?
Uh-huh.
Do I feel better?
What, Chris? What'd you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
What?
What?
Huh?
What hell? You didn't stutter.
Come on, man.
Well, what's that you say, Sonny?
So my old man used to tell me, "What hell? I didn't stutter."
Can you speak up, Sonny? I'm a mite deaf.
No, I'm literally starting to lose me. That's going next, y'all. That's going next. I'm saying.
I can't wait till I lose my hearing. I don't have to listen to people jabber while.
What do you say?
I'll probably become a really nice.
That bad is it? I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
And I'm too old to read lips or learn sign language, so.
Wow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Good thing I already know sign language.
Am I a good student?
Do you want to be?
I can't speak it, but I could sure fucking understand it.
Hey, Carrie Ann, I'm fine.
Pretty sure I
Good
got
to see
that
you,
one
too.
down.
Yeah, that ain't no big trick. Shit, I get told I'm number one every day.
Oh, that's definitely the 1%er signal.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I get told I'm number one at least once a day.
I love telling people they're a winner.
Look,
Everybody gets a
You
trophy.
gotta work your way up to that. This is
Who
one.
I get
Oh, wait, no, I
here?
have that backwards.
Everybody
Yeah,
doing
I
it.
do. That's number one. That's number two. Yeah, you got the one, and you got the twin. Hello, my name is Middle Finger. So is mine. Fuck you. I started. Fuck you too.
I like Mud Digger though. He put the initials in there for those that fucking don't understand.
Yeah, because you know what? Too many people would smile and wave when I gave them the finger. So I literally had to tattoo "FU" on the finger for the motherfuckers to understand the message.
I'll still wave and blow. I'll blow you.
There's no question.
Did it make a difference? I'm just curious.
No.
I didn't think so. But it made you feel better, huh?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
smiled.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Smile, your heart is
Ugh. Ugh.
Joseph Grohl, what's up, brother?
Joe Woo, man. Joe Woo.
Yo.
Oh, no.
God.
Mm.
What happened to 5 Speed? The fuck? I just noticed he's not here anymore.
Uh-huh.
It scared another man off, didn't they? Well, you
Nah.
No.
know. I'll hit it.
Right? Uh-huh.
Doing fine, man. Doing fine. Seth, how you doing?
I think this needs to be charged first.
Oh, Kathy Bates, what's up, girl?
Oh shit.
It's
Wow.
the 3.5 foot terror.
Sam.
Boom, boom.
Oh, oh.
Kathy.
That sounded like someone dropped a ball.
I missed the trash can. I got like 8 cans over there.
Hate it when that happens.
In other words, you got no game.
I got no game, man.
You got no game. Man, back at the club, I had the honorary seat, right? You know, because I earned my time, man. Motherfuckers would get up and give me the chair. You know what I'm saying? When I walk in there, but man, I can hit that fucking trash can from my
The
body.
Grand Poobah.
Bam, bam, backhanded, bam. It wasn't that far away though, so it wasn't. You know,
Hit the link.
crikey, it's Carrie Ann, huh? Hey, I'm on the limited stuff here. You know, the free version. So, freaking anyone pops in, they're in the basement until we swap someone out. Freaking.
Oh,
Oh, I can pop out. Everybody's sticking my
Oh, no! You ain't been up here in a fucking dog's age. You ain't
Y'all
going
can-
nowhere.
I don't care.
Hey, who backed out now? Freaking
And that was
Digger.
my
The
digger.
fuck? There ain't no
Digger.
one in the basement, dude. I'm just saying.
He said if,
Freaking,
you know.
freaking, you know, freaking.
How are
the
you
Lord-
and Doris doing with the, Dakota life, babe?
I'll tell you, she has fully adapted to the life in the Midwest completely. The only, the food in the absence of our old, our family is the roughest thing. Okay, the food here is not that great, and the absence of family. Freaking. But
Yeah.
otherwise, she's full blown. She's losing her accent. Freaking,
She's a survivor, and she's proven that, right?
she's
Especially
blending
with the
right.
cancer.
It was unbelievable
Stop it now,
how
man.
fast.
Get up
I think it was because she was thrown into the thrust of it the
Oh,
first winter
yeah.
we were here because it was brutal cold and freaking.
And
And she
you can't
actually,
just roll over and die, man. You gotta
yeah,
fight.
she was thrown into the thrust of it, and fucking halfway through that winter, it's 20 degrees outside, and she's like, "Oh, it's not that cold out."
Well, New Hampshire, come on.
Well, yeah, but negative
It wasn't
20.
that, 20
Oh,
below.
yeah, 20 below.
God, it's
20
getting
below in New Hampshire is completely different than 20 below here. Okay.
different kind of
What-
air, moisture, and shit.
Yeah, 20 below in New Hampshire. Fuck, that's nasty. Here, yeah, it ain't that bad. I mean, it sucks, but it ain't that bad.
Mhm.
Because it's a dry cold.
Right.
I hate to have to keep
It
saying
can
that,
cut you to the bone, but if
but
you're not out in it, I mean, it's survivable.
it's ridiculously different. And yeah, it's easy. It's easy. The snow here is so much more easier to deal with. Freaking, because 9 times out of 10, freaking, It's that dry, fluffy shit. You know, when you can get in your car and just drive away without clearing it.
But when you're wet
You
to
know?
the bone because of the snow and the moisture and
And
it's everywhere, and you can't dry up and
completely
get
different
warm,
game.
and
That's a
I'm a
Jules,
California girl. I'm not
Jules,
used to this East Coast.
Jules, I
For
bought
2 years, I hate it.
I bought the cheapest leaf blower I could. It's a battery operated piece of crap. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've used that all winter to clear snow. I have not touched a shovel all
Gary.
Why don't you
winter.
just get a flamethrower? Like
You don't need it. You don't
blast
need
it.
it. The leaf blower blows
Well,
it all the way. And
man,
now
that's
back
what
in
we
New
need
Hampshire
here.
or New York where you're at,
We
yeah,
got hammered over a couple weeks' time, and we must have had
yeah,
like 5 feet of snow in the yard.
yeah. Now
Hasn't
that's when
been
you
that
want to
high
melt
in
it
years here.
because it's that heavy, wet snow.
And
That's
then we
not
get the
what
lake
happens
effect.
here.
Yeah.
We don't even have any snow on the ground here. It warmed up. It warmed up. It's all gone already.
We still have a couple feet in the yard.
The first
Box
winter we
return,
were
but-
here, freaking it didn't thaw out until fucking April.
Sour out. I love that.
It was actually
Pleasant,
May.
buddy.
It was May before I shut the fucking heater off.
Just don't say you're gonna unthaw the meat, please. Don't ever say that. You know, that's such a New England thing. That's an oxymoron kind of thing. Right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna unthaw the meat for dinner.
yeah. Unthaw. Unthaw.
They say it in New England.
That means
all
you're
the
putting it in the
freaking time.
freezer.
And then the
No,
other thing
let
they
it
say
thaw
that
out,
drives
but
me
that's
nuts
me.
is,
Yeah.
oh my God, so don't I. What the hell does that mean? Think about it, guys. So don't I. So you're agreeing, but you're not agreeing. Or you're not agreeing, but you're agreeing. What does that mean?
No,
So
that's
don't
agreeing
I.
to disagree.
So don't lie. They're
not
telling you
proper.
not to lie.
It's not proper.
I don't
it's saying
know
that,
who you've been
oh
hanging
yeah,
out
me
with.
too. That's what it means. Oh really? Oh yeah, me too. Right? When you find you got something common or whatever.
I don't know. You've been
I
hanging
didn't
out
go
with some
grocery
different
shopping.
people.
Oh, so don't I.
Cheers, gang.
So don't I. That's
No,
a,
it should be so do I, or yeah, me too. Right?
yeah. So don't I. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Where did the don't come into that? I don't get it. Like, yo, I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. You're the one that
And
said
I
it.
say y'all, and I'm a
They
Northern
do.
California.
That is a saying.
But-
Is like when you say you do something, someone says, "So don't I." It's so don't. I don't mean. I don't know.
Don't means does not.
Yeah. Well, I hope.
So do not I.
I hope.
That's basically what they're saying. So
Yeah.
do not I.
Yeah. But maybe they're saying that they don't do it also.
What's what, Gary?
Then that would be
I could see it
don't
working
either.
in that. I could see
I
it
don't
working
either.
in that. You know what I mean? Because that's
So
when it's
it's just weird.
vernacular proper. You know, when they say so
Vernacular.
don't I,
Right.
as in I don't do it either.
Right. You know
I
what?
was just
Like,
hey,
have
you
you
know what's
ever read
funny?
the front of the dictionary?
You know what's
like,
funny
the
though? Is we're
dictionary?
having a grammar
Cool.
class right here, and I've been messing with this broad on Facebook all day because she keeps commenting. Right? I wrote, what was the fuck I wrote? I was like, oh, I wrote, I seen him on Joe Rogan, and freaking this bitch tries to correct me with and she just writes saw. And I'm like, what? What are you trying to say? You trying to correct my vocabulary, or did you need to cut something?
Well, no, it is rude. It is.
And I'm like,
it's rude, and you're not going to teach somebody that lesson.
right,
in
but
just
seen,
one.
is it seen or saw? When's
thing.
it proper? I'm pretty sure
It's I've seen or I don't even think I saw us actually. It would
Yeah,
be
but I always thought you all said
exactly.
so.
Or
I'm
you could
pretty
just
sure.
say I just saw
I'm pretty
this.
sure.
But, you know,
Right, I just saw this.
saw
exactly.
usually means present.
But when I write
No,
seen,
past.
I seen this. It gets the point across, and I'm
But,
pretty
you know,
sure.
I've seen. Yeah, that happens.
pretty
But
sure.
why? You're not going to change it by telling them one
Exactly.
Like that starts in childhood, and
Right.
it takes repetition from the parents, them
But
reading
I'm
books,
pretty sure
and the teachers.
that's
It's a combination.
that's vernacularly correct. I seen him here. You know,
No,
pretty sure.
it's not. I seen him here. No, that would
You don't
not
think so?
be correct.
I just seen him on the freaking on a
I
show.
said-
I have just seen him.
I thought folks
Not
from
I just
Massachusetts
seen him.
said
So-
saw.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
I have
Saw.
just.
It
That even
works.
right.
It works.
A lot of people saw it.
And if we're talking about
You can say I have
Facebook
seen them
posts,
before on
Right.
such and such date. That would be okay.
but that's
but
what I'm saying.
I believe you.
Because the comment was about there was a picture of a couple people, and one of them was Adam Sandler, and
Uh-huh.
you know, it was one of the
Back
before and
to
after
school.
pictures, right? And it showed him all gray and stuff, and this dude was trying to argue that fucking they don't look like that today, and I'm like, I just saw him on I got it right this, but I just saw him on fucking
And that would be correct.
right, but I just saw him on the Joe Rogan show.
Sorry,
Right,
no.
I had just
Sorry,
watched
there
that
you
program.
go. I knew
Right?
I knew he'd say it sooner or later.
Right,
Yeah.
right, but when you're typing, then what the fuck's the difference?
don't
Seen
care.
and saw. Come on, I seen him on the Joe Rogan show. That it
I
still
have
works.
seen him.
Right,
It would be I have seen him, not I just seen him. So, or I said, you could say,
yeah, but it
I-
still works.
I just saw
still
him
works.
recently on the Joe Rogan show.
yeah,
That would
exactly.
also be correct.
Exactly.
I'm
It
sorry.
still works. It
But
still works.
well,
and
you
she's
know,
trying to
people
correct
get the
me.
gist of it.
So,
but
you know what I do?
you're gonna get
the
them
next-
there are people that are just fucking.
But
rude.
after she
And
wrote
they're
that, and I wrote my
ignorant.
little comment, she got all bent. And then the next comment I used instead of writing you, I used the letter U. And like, do you think you're fucking? I just put the fucking the thing's a fucking mile long now because she keeps bantering back and forth. And I'm like,
What's the point? You're not going to teach me
But no,
grammar
that's-
in one.
exactly.
instant,
That's my
lady.
point to
Get the
her.
fuck out of my
That's
face.
my point to her. I was like, what the fuck is your point?
Say, well, gee, thanks for the
And I just
advice.
keep-
I'll have to check
But every
into
time
that.
I do it,
Bye.
every time I write back to her, I misspell shit and use bad grammar just to fucking keep her freaking.
Well, there's one thing that's a universal language, and this will work.
Uh-huh.
So, in other words, she was trolling you, but you thought you was trolling her.
She was trying to troll me. She
You know
was
what?
trying to
It's
troll me.
funny. Like, you're not going to teach somebody overnight. Now, I'm on my
Exactly. I'm
kids
like,
about
the
grammar and my
fuck's her?
grandchildren, but it's like I can do that. It's a family thing, but I haven't been just doing it for one day.
Right.
This has been like 40 years of
I know.
this would be correct, or whatever. I used to read like the encyclopedias and dictionary shit. I'm a nerd. Okay, I'm really a nerd, guys. I'm letting that cat out of the bag right now. No, I'm seriously a
What's up,
nerd.
Luke?
You can learn a lot about grammar and phonetics and things like that, and the punctuation and all the little marks and shit.
Uh-huh.
You can, but as I say
Yeah.
that's funny.
And you're gonna try and bust
like all the
someone's,
symbols.
but you're gonna try and bust someone's balls.
But you can't
on
do
a
that in one
Facebook
night.
post?
That's what I'm saying, and
in a
that's my
Facebook
point.
thread.
It
People
was just
don't even use
rude.
punctuation.
It's a good time to just turn the other cheek and say,
I know, I'm with you.
"I'm not their
But in
parent.
a
I'm
day
not
and
their
age,
teacher. I'm just
when
going to leave
people
that
get
alone."
offended from a
Pick your
period,
battles.
you
It's
know,
stupid. Yep, it's rude. It's just
you
rude.
use a period, they
I
get
know.
all afraid because you're punctuating.
Not everybody's a nerd and wants to read the front of a dictionary or that kind of
Right.
Not everybody's that way, and you can't expect people to learn the same way as you or anybody else. People have their
Right.
own ways of learning, and if they
la-
didn't
last
have
dude-
that
The last dude that
Not
tried
me,
that
I
shit
never
on me.
learned.
learning when they were younger, you're not.
The
gonna
last dude that
change
tried
them.
that shit on me, correcting my grammar. I'm like, fucking dude, I graduated the third grade. What more do you need in this world?
And that's my thing is don't judge people and don't be rude because you never know what their life was like.
Don't be.
You don't know what they went through anymore, and they know what you went through. So fucking, you don't want people judging you. Don't judge other people.
I generally
Don't
give what I
shut the fuck
get.
up and just keep it to
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly. Well, that's what I was trying to teach these motherfuckers. It's like, dude,
Yeah,
fuck you. Who are you to? You what are you, a grammar Nazi on Facebook? Come on,
Howdy.
fuck off. You know?
Jules,
You can't do it, and it's like a silly expectation,
Yeah.
and all it does is upset somebody. Just why go there? Just leave it alone.
Well,
You know,
you know,
just leave it
because
alone.
I ain't got nothing better to do some days.
You know,
remember, people suck. Remember, people
darling.
suck.
If
Okay.
I want, if I want a tutor, I'll look you up. That's all.
Just saying.
You want to get your word in there, but yet still be somewhat
Well,
polite.
but when they're
That'd be a
gonna
good
fucking
decision.
attack my fucking little comment because I didn't
You
use
know
a
what?
period or I didn't put it in the correct.
Look past that and look at when you're looking at you want to judge him. And you're like, oh my god, stupid
Yeah.
hillbilly or uneducated person or ignorant, whatever you're thinking or judging by.
What's
Stop.
up, Rez?
Is it really? Can I really make an impact on them enough to where they're going to go read the front of the dictionary and learn grammar and phonetics? Am I really going to make a big enough difference for them to go on children's go watch Sesame Street? Am I really going to make that much of a difference?
Hey man,
I'm not. So why go there?
I was educated by the electric company, Zoom,
I
and
used to watch the electric company at school. I was like, yes, because
Statler and Waldorf, my hero.
guys. I love that shit, man. Ernie and Bert, come on, man.
I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd.
Ernie and Bert, the original odd couple.
Kids, fuck's sake, bud.
Come on, man.
Hey,
that shit was teaching, okay? And fucking in the fucking conjunction junction.
What's your function?
Yeah.
I am a bill.
Yes, I'm only a bill. On top of the
that shit leaves impact, and they should still do that shit today. All right, they fucking gave up on that shit in the 70s. Freaking, it left a mark, and I remember all of it. A hanker for a hunka, a slab of slice of chunka, a hanker for a slice of cheese.
Can't believe
when you get up and go, is got up and went.
Who the fuck is Resuscitado?
That's Rez, man.
Who?
Rez. Just call him Rez.
Red. I thought you said Red. Where is Red? I missed Red.
Yeah, just put a Z on that. R-E-Z. Rez.
Yeah, he's good people.
Hey, Rez. There's some people. There's like new names and
coming in.
Yeah.
Like
Jules.
Luke Duke Outdoors.
Jules. Yeah, Jules. This is.
Yeah, Luke. He's
later, sir. Later, sir. Thanks for hanging, brother. Freaking, this is
Have a good night, Surf.
I got a whole new regime over here. Freaking everybody is.
It's good you're still recruiting peeps, you know.
Everybody has moved on. Freaking
moving.
So many things have changed. It's fucking and
but
you know what?
Life, though?
It's great to have the OGs back. You know, actually, I can't call you an OG.
I'm trying to make my round.
I can't call you an OG, but you're close enough. You're second gen. Freaking, it's nice to have you back because we're working on third gen here. Okay, freaking.
It's been like 7 years, Phil. Right? Yeah.
No, not really. Freaking.
Yeah, it has.
No, I haven't even been streaming 7 years.
It's been close. Like
I met you. I'm guessing that I met you sometime.
I lived in Charlestown, dude.
I met you sometime in 2019.
It was probably around there. Yep.
It was probably towards.
I was on. I still. You can look that. You can still find that.
What?
That video. Live stream we were on.
That's probably easier to find on Blake's channel than it is on mine.
Well, that's what I'm saying on Blake's channel because he hasn't done it a lot lately like you have.
Yeah, but it's probably way easier.
I'm saying that's still out there, and I want to say it was around that time. Like,
it was because
18 or 19. But I've known like some of the.
I didn't live stream in 18.
Bit longer than that.
I didn't live stream at all in 2018. My first live stream was in January of freaking 19.
But you weren't doing it under Doris's channel? Are you sure?
No, she didn't even have a channel.
What?
She didn't. No, she didn't have a channel till well into my YouTube escapades.
Y'all, I met him and Doris in person a couple times. Hung
Uh-huh.
out at their house.
We went out to have
We went
dinner
to
even.
lunch. Like shit. The first
Uh-huh.
time I met him, we went out to lunch. And
Did you ever
then
go back? You ever go back to that pizza place? I love that place.
that
Ramudo's.
was good pizza, I have to say. It was
Ramudo's
good
is
pizza.
awesome, man. Freaking bird
Yeah, that
dog.
was good times. But hanging out with Red and y'all and the
Uh-huh.
grandkids, the fam.
Oh, that was a blast. That was a
on that
blast.
live stream. And,
Uh-huh.
Jimmy C.
That was a
Dude, I'll
blast.
never smoke weed
It kills
with
me.
Jimmy.
It kills me that I couldn't find, because I'll tell you what it is right now. Remember, I had a gift for you that I've been wanting to get to you, blah blah blah, and I couldn't fucking find it. And it
Yeah,
was
I
a tea-
remember, but
it was an
I still have that.
It was
in my
an
storage
Oriental
room.
tea set, freaking, that I got off a job, freaking.
Oh, the tea set?
Yeah, it was a tea set. Freaking, I still got it.
Oh,
I fucking,
shit.
I think it made the trip here. It may have.
Did it
freaking.
really? I've always
It
wanted
may
one
have.
of them.
If it didn't, I left it in the apartment. But I
Damn,
think
Jimmy,
for
I
some
didn't know
reason,
that.
it was just a
Just
small
knowing
two
you
piece.
wanted to, you had
It
that.
was a
it makes
2
my
cup
heart
set.
smell.
Freaking, it was like a fucking,
You
and it
know
would have
the
been
door.
perfect. The timing of it would have been perfect, because that's when you and freaking and
New
what's his
Hampshire, and
name?
you were too.
No, but
I
what's
was
his
in
name from
Charlestown.
what's his name from fucking overseas in Europe that does the tea with you?
McTee?
No, fucking
Who?
the geeky dude, freaking the
In
fuck's
Europe.
his name? Yeah, in England or Wales, one of them, freaking Parkness.
Oh,
freaking-
Parkness. I love Park.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like a brain.
yeah,
He's
Parky,
like Parkness the brain, right?
Yeah, freaking.
He's smart. He's a fact guy. He loves factoids. You know, he wants.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
the same way. I like facts. That's
Mhm.
cool. I can do facts.
It was so timely for that. But that day, you know where it ended up being? It ended up being in the fucking pantry. Fucking on the
Are
top
you
shelf of
kidding
the
me?
fucking pantry. Yep.
Oh, what was it on a shelf up high?
It just, yeah, I put it in my plain view, and I was looking everywhere else. But
your plain view is not the same as Doris's. And
Well,
Doris
true.
remembers everything. Oh, you fucked up on that one, didn't you?
It fucking fucked up bad.
I'm mad at you.
Hold
now.
on though. But remember, that was some good
Hey,
bud
bird
we were
dog.
smoking that day. That was some really serious good bud.
Hang loose. Yeah, no, that was good. I was like, I can't go home yet. I can't drive.
I remember
I
you
hadn't
had a-
even had, like, I wasn't drunk. It was
No, we
fucking-
weren't drinking. We weren't
I'll
drinking. We
never
were
smoke
smoking.
weed with Jimmy again.
You were singing that.
High as fuck.
Parkness
Holy
was a great
crap.
dude.
Parkness, yeah, I love Parkness. We always talk about the teacups. He has the best teacups in his house.
Right. And
His wife has great taste. Like
I had
those
remembered
teacups,
that.
I'm like,
Freaking,
I would
I was
kill
like,
for those. Huh?
I had remembered that, and freaking, and at the time, I got it when a customer gave me this like Oriental fucking shelf thing. It was neat. It had nice drawers and shit. Well, freaking, it was an awesome piece. But freaking, through the years that I had dragged it around, and the wife had plants on it, whatnot, it fell apart. So the freaking, the tea set never got set up on the thing, anyways. So it was like fucking.
Was it porcelain? Was
I
it?
don't. Yeah. Porcelain. It was porcelain.
Oh, so it was
freaking,
white. Okay.
Yeah. It was but it was China. China.
Yeah, like Parkness teacup.
Yeah, China.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was good quality China with the Oriental designs on it. It was an Oriental tea set.
That's cool.
Freaking,
that's very cool.
it would have been awesome. It's like
my dad served over. He was over in Japan for a while. We stationed there for the Air Force, and he sent back to his mother when he was getting ready to come back here. He shipped it. He had the most beautiful stuff from there. So there was like some ivory elephants. They were literal ivory, and it went from daddy, mommy to the babies, and they got smaller. But they were all linked by a gold chain.
Yeah.
But they were intricately carved out of, and I'm not proud of this, but tusks. Well,
back in the day.
That was back.
Trade.
We're talking back in the like 50s.
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah, you can't
So-
can't even sell that shit nowadays.
Right, exactly. You can't hunt it. You can't sell it.
No, you can't even sell the old stuff.
You can't source it. Then he had the geisha girl dolls with
Hey,
the
hold
kimono.
on.
So beautiful.
You ain't rescuing nobody, buddy.
What's
Here
going on?
he comes
It's
to
good to
save
see
the
you.
day.
Jules, say hello to Rez. Rez, this is Jules.
Yeah.
Who is it?
This
That's
is
right.
Rez.
I'm Rez.
Oh, that's Rez.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Rez.
Or the funny name, Jesusitado.
Yeah. Yeah. Where are you from?
Texas.
Texas. What's the name for Texas?
Texas.
Interesting. I've been to Texas. I landed there when I was going to visit Cassie in New Mexico because she lived there for a while, and that's where my grandson was born.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Yeah, she lived in Las
Yeah.
Cruces.
I've visited
Closest
Texas a
airport
couple
was
times.
El Paso.
I only got to enjoy it once. But,
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Most of the time.
I'm going to head on out.
Hey, Chris.
Chris.
Thanks for coming over, man.
Jimmy, thanks for
Chris.
having me up.
We are
My
friends
pleasure,
on
sir.
Facebook.
Cheers.
We are.
Jules, do what?
On
We're
Facebook?
friends on Facebook.
I'm not on Facebook.
No, you're on something because I was able to talk to you one time.
That's called Instagram, maybe?
Maybe it was IG.
maybe
Shit,
it's
I haven't been on IG in like 2 years. I'm not even lying.
Well, then it wasn't him.
I'm serious. 2
Wrong,
years.
wrong, Chris.
No, but sick and tired. If you are on, I knew I was friends with him somewhere, but I know he's
only
also
on
very.
only on the YouTubies.
He,
'cause
okay,
freaking-
well, he's social media shy. I
No, the
thought
only
we were-
social he's got is an Instagram, and he only started that a few months ago.
Well, a few. How long is a few months, Chris?
A few months.
I don't know, a couple of months ago, something like that. And all it is just pictures of my car.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I've seen your car. The orange car, your sports car, or are you doing
Yeah,
something?
no, the orange one.
Your Pride and Joy.
Uh-huh.
That's a good song. You do videos. Oh, you probably get hit with a big old copyright though, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Holy shit. That's a great song for that though.
Well,
right?
Well,
Stevie
if
Ray
you want,
Vaughan, Pride and Joy. Are you kidding me?
if you want to see the page, the name of the page is Stung, STUNG, the
Not
number
Stang,
4,
but Stung. Okay.
Stung, the number 4 days, Stung for days, all
That's a
one.
private chat, bud.
Huh?
That way I can
I'll
catch
get it. I'll get it.
All right, Jimmy, get busy. Where's your moderators? Oh,
Chris is
wait.
trying to go. He's trying
I
to
think
leave.
I am one.
So when you pull it up on the nameplate, it's just going to be a bunch of question marks. That's it. So,
Okay. Okay. So then I know I'm in the right place.
yep.
Makes sense to me.
So
It's like, where
holler
the
at
fuck
me.
am I, right? The older you get, the more you realize, where the fuck am I? What the fuck is going on with this world?
Chris.
Y'all have a great night. We'll see ya.
Cheers, brother
Good night,
Chris.
Chris.
Later, man.
Have a good night.
What's up,
man.
Red?
I love
How you
you,
doing?
Chris. You're a good guy. You're a
Doing good,
sweetheart.
buddy. How you doing, brother?
He's, a good one. He's grinning from ear to ear. You got some herbage on board there, bud.
Oh, I'm always smiling.
Are you just smiling?
Past videos. Yeah, I smile all the time.
I'll just call you Smiley then, if that's okay.
All right, Jules. I sent it to you on the Facebook.
Thank you, and I will check that out because I love Chris, man, and that's one I've been thinking about him a lot the last week. I'm like, fuck, I haven't seen Chris nowhere. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
I'm like, I hope he's okay.
I'll even
It's like
put it.
one of those things when you're my
Yeah.
age, you don't want to ask because you're afraid the answer might be bad. So anyway,
Uh-huh.
Good,
This
eh?
Christmas instant link for those that give a dang.
I see a
There
train
you go.
coming
Right.
down the evening. In the sunshine, since I don't know when.
Rez to the rescue. Yeah, I don't know who you think he's saving.
No.
Tell him, Jules, I already saved you.
Yeah, right. That's the story. That's exactly the story I told today.
Uh-huh.
It's so funny.
That's
I
the
said
story,
he
and
still
I'm
takes
sticking
great
to it.
pride.
I
And
do.
saying he rescued
You know,
me
you know, you
from
know,
Friday
well,
Night Throwdown on Blake TV.
you know, when
And
you're
he
sitting
says
at a
that,
place,
he won't
when you're
deny it.
sitting at a place full of happy people, and you're leaning there like this,
Oh, that's a great song.
you know, like I walked in that door. I walked in that door, and I was like, "That's a girl that looks like she needs to get the fuck out of here." And if I'd seen that in real life back when I was a young man, I might have just walked over right on over there, picked you up, and carried you out that place.
I'm dork, and I've always been a dork, and I
Hey,
look
hey,
like
I'm
more
just
nerdy
saying.
than
I'm
I
just
do
saying.
now.
I've
You're
actually
funny.
done that a time or two, and I only got hit for it once. Okay, so
Only got hit for it once. Well, hopefully that was endorsed, but I'm kind of hoping it was.
no, it
Some
wasn't
kind of weird
Doris.
fucking
It wasn't Doris.
wait.
It
I'd love to
wasn't
see her
Doris.
take you down. I've seen you two next to each other. Like I come to your armpit, she like almost comes to mine. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like it was
Uh-huh.
like whoop, whoop,
Uh-huh.
she's tiny.
Uh-huh.
I'm 5'5".
Yeah, she hangs out
Doris
about
tiny
down
as a
here.
baby.
25.
Yeah,
And then you
she.
got this big motherfucking monster up here.
Uh-huh. Destroyer, destroyer, destroy.
Destroyer Ranch.
Come on, man. What's up, buddy? Tag me in, yeah, man. Hit that thumb for me if you just cruising. Do me a favor. Hang out for at least 10 minutes.
That's a great song.
Mhm. We don't want to mess with the algorithm, you know? Come on.
I used to cruise on the El Camino Real in California.
And there's a public service announcement for you. If you're cruising streams, and hang out for at least 10 or 15 minutes, okay, before you bounce. Because otherwise, you're messing with that dude's algorithm.
100%, Jimmy.
We won't.
Uh-huh.
I remember old shit. I'm older than all y'all. Yeah, I know.
What?
My medicine.
What? I'm
belongs
pretty
in
sure
my
we're
medicine.
pretty equal there, Jules.
Yeah,
I may be
close.
wrong.
Close.
I'm
Maybe
almost
wrong.
We're like really close.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What
Nice
has
job,
got me
dude.
beat?
You're still in your 50s, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck off.
You old motherfucker.
What?
Told you I was older than you. You don't believe me ever.
You got a 6 in front of your digit?
I sure do.
Well, damn, you age well.
And I ain't got nothing after that.
You don't look a day over 39.
Well, thank you. I think makeup for that. And oily skin and acne when I was younger. 'Cause that keeps your skin a little less wrinkled than somebody who didn't. All them bitches in high school, the mean bitches.
You do remind me a little bit of Stacey.
Oh, I'm so pretty. Oh, the popular girls. They didn't have a stitch of acne on their face. Like nobody called them pizza face or nothing, you know. And they were just so pretty. And then there was me.
Well, you had freckles, so you.
I have pimples, freckles. I didn't have the money to do my hair. I didn't know how to do it right. And then that was a horrible 80s makeup. Oh my God.
Here you go, Rez.
What the hell were we thinking?
You avoided the sun as a kid, though. You didn't end up with a lot of freckles.
Look at he's got all kinds
What's
of
that?
fingers here.
Glass, brass,
Like
and
the
steel?
glass.
Oh,
I like the glass one.
yeah.
They all give different sounds too.
hey, Woody, if you're gonna be playing shit like that, you got to check out Justin Johnson.
Who was the guy in the movie?
Dude, he plays Memphis Blues, man. Freaking dude, he does that.
Oh, what's that dude's name? Fucking Billy Strings.
Oh, he's awesome. Billy Strings is a shit.
Yeah,
he's a kid, man. He's just a pup. But
yeah, he's like what, like 26, something like that. Yeah,
he's just a pup.
Yeah.
My son's older than him, so is my oldest. Fuck that shit, man. He's just a baby. He's still wet behind the ears.
Mm-hmm. I used to get mad when people would say that shit about me when I was 25 and shit, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I get it now."
Yeah.
Exactly. 25.
You still just a young buck.
Exactly.
I'm only 42 and a half years old.
Just a couple. Damn it, I lost my song again. Y'all keep doing that to me. Quit it. Oh,
honestly,
right.
I wanted to get my guitar and chime in, but it's going to be so like off time. It's going to sound like total crap.
Come
It's
on,
going to be
man.
a 3.17 second delay. It's going to be just annoying.
Get your delay pedal.
Wait.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got to set it to the algorithm or not the bit rate.
It. I remember it now. I think I have a mental block about that because,
dude, that can work, bro.
Because of my ex.
Who needs to delay though?
Bunch of wind, man.
Right, I just gotta find the right dude here. Oh, Jeff Healy. Slide guitar, Jeff Healy.
Yeah,
Woody.
Yeah.
You know who it is?
Oh yeah, he's blind.
Yes, indeed. You remember he was on
He's real good.
that movie Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze. But he
Oh, what was that, Jimmy?
I love the music, the song.
Oh shit! You know, I didn't do that right.
He's really good.
He is really good.
Yep.
My dad, when he was in high school, he played the slide guitar, but it was like more of a square, like a rectangle, and not an actual guitar. So yeah,
I can play a slide guitar.
Yeah, it's typically like a box, basically you set in your lap. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Or it could be on a stand.
Here, be educated, y'all.
Yep, my dad played that.
This is Justin Johnson.
Well, let's hear it. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get a strike, bud.
I'll get a claim, maybe.
We're gonna show Jimmy in Russia.
Someone's super chat me. Will you like $3? It'll cover the copyright claim.
I gotta stand up for a second.
See if you can name this tune.
Very pretty. You can feel the music, like you can feel it. What they're feeling. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna stand up. Nobody laughing.
What up, Corey?
Oh my god. This will last for a few minutes. Oh, I snorted so. I took my breath away. That's so pretty.
Oh, Carrie Ann's old too. Damn, another beautiful woman that aged well. Wouldn't think. Nope.
Is that a thank you that's needed? Because I think that was a compliment. I don't think you were talking about you. Who said that?
All right. That's not that. At any rate, that was Stevie Winwood, Eric Clapton with Blind Faith cover.
No, Winwood? Are you serious?
That was Can't Find My
And
Way Home.
Clapton? Fuck.
Yeah, but that was
really
that's this dude Justin Johnson.
That's pretty.
Let me go back to find some Delta blues.
Yeah, that's some good shit right there.
Which is what I was trying to tell freaking Woody about freaking.
Yeah.
Oh, let's hear it on the resonator. Oh yeah. Uh huh. Some
I
chill.
am the
Oh,
resonator.
he calls this swamp music.
That's I
Right.
really miss this movie.
Nolan.
Come on, Carrie Ann, you're a
Blues.
beautiful
This is
woman.
blues. Straight up blues.
And she's a music phobe too. I forget what they call that. There's a disease for that.
I bet Rez could do that on the mandolin.
I don't know how to
The
play the mandolin.
mandolin is
I
like
like it.
that's probably my most favorite string instrument. Now, mind you, I've been a sucker for guitar players too many times.
Uh huh.
Too many times. Yeah.
It's the only one that get more ass than the lead singer. The drummer
Right?
gets no
You know what?
respect.
The front man, yeah.
I agree with
Drummer
you,
gets
but that's
no
why
respect.
I agree with you, and that's why I'm glad my daughter.
Even the bassist, even the bass guitar player gets more ass than the drummer, man.
Well, that's where I'm glad that my daughter's the drummer.
Well, is that what it matters? Is that why guys join the band to get ass? Is that what it is, or do they really have a passion for music?
Hey, Angie.
You tell me. I do not know.
Click it, Angie.
Thank
Click
you, Carrie Ann. I appreciate
it.
My vocal coach, I paid for privately out of my earned income because my
it's been a while.
She was training me for opera. Honestly.
It's been a while since we've heard a tune from Jules.
But nobody has. See, so don't take it personal. This is more of a situational issue that was technical that I just had to work my way through. And for so many months, I've been going through.
Yeah. Like I said,
it just wasn't forefront on my
it's been
shit.
a while.
You know,
not you, my dog. You.
If I wanted to join, I'd go on Cassie's channel.
There you go.
Baby.
That's come on,
dude.
Just fucking give it to us, brother.
Sing to me. Sing to me.
Give it
you
to us.
Sing it all, or you
Fucking
just being shy?
Shit, brother. Put on a show, brother.
I don't know how to play a guitar.
You just did.
No, you're doing good, bud. Like fucking
chicken
5
shit,
years. Are you kidding me?
That was freaking killer, dude.
You don't need no practice. You just need more
He's
fucking
got a
balls.
deeper soul and rhythm, and he likes.
Let it all hang out, brother. Let it all hang out.
Yeah,
Let it rip, Tater Chip.
I'm too stoned.
Too stoned. Freaking.
Gonna play the guitar, but then I gotta
let it rip.
Dude, I wish I had a banjo right there.
You know, here's a little tidbit for you. 1% of musicians have the balls to get up on stage.
That's it.
I sing solos all the time. I actually like
1%.
There's plenty of time.
Dude,
I like singing solos. I don't like
I've
singing
known a
people
lot of
sing off
musicians
key though, because then they throw me off key. But yeah, it fucking happens.
Like 40 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
oh man, honestly, the trend is
changing. Hey, the school fucking talent show counts.
Yeah.
Okay. It counts. It counts.
It does too. I started singing in a choir in
you
school
are
in fifth grade.
Okay.
You
are experienced.
So, yeah.
You answered Jimi Hendrix's question. Are you experienced? Yes, you are, man.
And if anybody tells you you're not going to get nervous before you sing on stage, they're lying to you. They're fucking lying to you. You're going to get nervous every time. I don't care how long you've been doing it. If you don't get nervous, well, then it's time to quit.
There's your
Well,
Jimi Hendrix.
yeah.
That was come on,
Oh,
man.
they
That
said
was
that
some
about
sorry ass Hendrix.
That sounds Japanese. Oh,
that was a UFC fighter retired, and he was saying anybody that says they're not scared before a fight are either lying or they're in the wrong damn business.
that's
You gotta
right.
be scared.
You're lying
You know
or
what I
you're
mean?
gonna get annihilated. One or the other. You're in
Yeah,
denial.
yeah.
And you don't realize what you're up against.
There's always somebody bigger than you, you know.
Yeah,
Always
man.
will be, and you're never gonna be.
And
Yeah.
when you're into
Because
that
somebody's
sport,
always out there.
you're always worried about getting your head knocked in.
Yeah, exactly.
No matter
yeah.
who you are.
Same thing with
Yeah.
singing, actors,
No matter.
whatever.
I mean, I've spent
You're not the
my
only
days
one in
in
the
the
world that
gym.
has talent.
Okay, or I should say,
There's a few things you can't make stronger, and that's a good sock to the head. You know, you just can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, for real.
Who's had a good sock
honestly,
to the head? Anyway, are you talking socks on your feet, nice, soft, and squishy? Or are you talking about a good left hook?
like a boom boom,
Like a left
boom
hook.
boom on the pow pow.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Not a boom boom in the zoom zoom. That's a different thing.
Shake the roof.
So you've been through that. Have you had the boom boom in the head?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm talking about the happy head. I'm talking about.
Did you notice
the noggin?
when did you notice the dent in my head while you were here? Probably not.
So Jimmy's had more fun than I have, but yes, we both experienced.
Dude, put it this way. There's a socket. There's a socket built for these headsets. It fits right in there because it's shaped like a 2x4 that went right across here. Okay.
I gotta go get my meds.
It's been customized. My cranium's been customized. Okay.
Cranium. Look at the size of that cranium.
Okay.
Wayne's World, party down.
Oh, that was just perfect timing. You're like, yeah, I got my head checked. And she's like,
I'm one of the few people in the world that water puddles on their head. Okay.
Yeah.
I know. You take my mother's doing it. Leave a long phone.
I mean, the human skull's designed to shed water. Mine has a puddle right in the center.
Getting them right now, so you.
See, that's where I'm the land of 1,000 lakes. I got like divots on my head.
It's been manipulated. Okay.
You know, I don't care about going bald because of losing my hair. It's like my head looks really fucking fucked up.
Mine is fucked up, okay?
You know what I mean?
It just doesn't look fucked up. It is fucked up. That was why when I had to sit in front of a judge for disability, they fucking had me seated like, I don't know. It was like 30 feet from her, right? And she didn't have a microphone amplifier or not, and I couldn't understand her. I had to keep fucking what, huh? And she made me sit right underneath her. Yeah, that's when she saw the full effect because I was clean shave. Anyone that could see the top of my head from up above when I got a clean haircut because I was buzz cutted. There was no beard, no mustache. I was going from a judge. I was fucking looking good, right? Freaking. Yeah. And she got a full view. Yeah, I got full fucking disability because she saw the view. If she read the story, yeah. Right? Because there's a story there. But she got a first-hand view. And when I'm shaving, she also got to see the fucking scars on my fucking face.
I've never had a judge sit me underneath her before.
Well, yeah, the table, I mean, she was.
Well, how do you think he won the case?
It was a weird setup. She was up on this big pedestal, dude. Big pedestal, and they had regular table in front of her, sprawled out. So she was way above, looking fucking dominant. You
were underneath her, right?
Yeah. Well, when I sat, she brought me right up to the edge of the pedestal, and she fucking looking down on me like the fucking Mother Teresa, freaking from. God, like, yeah, huh? I was pleading for my life in there, freaking. And I tell you, she didn't believe I fucking wanted to bitch slap her because she wouldn't believe that I was doing yard work in January. You know what I mean? Because I got injured and I told the doctor that I was working in the yard, and she wrote down that I was working and got hurt when I was already on disability. I was working in the fucking yard. I was cleaning up the fucking, making space to be able to park, because it was I would move. In November of that year, I had moved in to a fucking apartment building my buddy had that was derelict. He fucking hadn't had anybody in it for 2 years, and the people that were there sucked, and they had shit all over the fucking place.
Was that the house you guys were living in?
Yeah.
When I went to, yeah.
There was
And
appliances
you're
all
right.
beside the shed.
I saw it
There
from
was
my own
shit
eyes.
everywhere there. They're freaking.
I saw it from my own eyes.
And that winter,
I wanted that goddamn sled.
I wish I had remembered that particular winter, it didn't snow till fucking March, 2016. It was fucking that spring. It was fucking, there was nothing going on, and that's when this all happened. So it was like fucking, but she didn't believe it, and I couldn't convince her. I was like, just look at my record. I'm a fucking mover. I spent my life working outside, freaking year round, in New England. Fucking working outside in your yard in January is no fucking big deal. It's no fucking big deal. Plenty of us do it, And she just couldn't believe that part. So I didn't get paid all the way back to that point, but she gave me the rest of it. So freaking.
I think this thing's dead.
Because I was just trying to get paid back to the day that I was actually put out of work.
Yeah, I get it. I've lost a couple of really good government jobs because of my health issues. Now, they couldn't fire me technically because of those health issues.
Yeah, but
but the effects that they caused me, they were just waiting for me to slip up.
Yeah.
Via the contract you had when you got hired. And they'll look for the tiniest, stupidest little thing.
Yeah.
And then they boot you.
That's how it works, though.
Because they don't want to deal with you. They want somebody that's going to be there without health issues.
Be there, exactly.
They don't care about your problems. They don't give a fuck.
No, it's
they
not.
want you there present, doing your job, earning the money so they can pay you.
Exactly.
And I understand that, respect that. But again, if you can do the work of two people in the short time you're there, as opposed to the two people you're paying, when one of them can't even pull their fucking weight.
You need someone in the seat, man.
No, but what I'm saying is you get one person that can do twice the work as, say, another employer you're paying as well, who only does half that work.
Right. But that dude will fucking filter through just as quick.
Those are the bitchers, moaners, and complainers and whiners.
When they find someone,
they're never here.
Listen though, but when they find someone that does twice the work, all they do is add more onto that person.
And that's what they do because they realize your worth and they know you're capable, and they say, "Oh, we need to."
And they just give you more and more and more because they know you'll do it.
The more you know, you'll regret knowing.
You get
no good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah, because they're just gonna keep putting more on you because they can do this. This was easy for them. Let's give them something else to do because we can't count on Buck Dart over there, right?
Right.
Like that. But really, that's what it is.
Doris, so. I had to tell Doris many a time. Tell them no, just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Well, I taught my youngest that, and she's a Taurus, so it wasn't hard for her. But like, there's a girl that she works with.
It's impossible.
She keeps trying to push the work off onto my daughter when they have basically because she's older than my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
She's just fat and lazy, and she spends most of her time at work in the bathroom on her phone.
Oh, Jesus.
Blaming it on gut issues.
Yeah.
Right? Her days are short-lived. She's getting fired soon. I know this for a fact. But
they're already looking for
I know you told me that today. So my daughter, she runs circles around this girl. What? Here we go. What? Oh, why does she miss you? Because you did all the work. You shouldn't have to do shit. But when you weren't there for 4 days because you're a problem, medical excuse, yeah.
I missed you when you were gone.
Yeah.
And then just started naming off all these things, and I'm like,
well, thank you for acknowledging that. But it'd be better than that is you actually saying, yeah, I haven't helped you enough. Maybe I should have done more.
Well, it's fine because she's being fired.
I know
So I
that.
don't care.
Yeah, and I'm not wishing her ill
I'm gonna
will.
have a new coworker.
But if she's not pulling her weight and it puts more on the other coworkers, that's not fair. So that's my bottom line. If you can still do your work and work less hours, well then freaking get it done. But
Nothing to do with being shift lead has to teach someone how to do stuff who is trying to be
you're
shift
right.
lead.
That's the funny
It's
part.
fucking pathetic.
She's been there a little longer than my daughter, and she was going for shift lead. The big bosses wanted my daughter to do it, but she said, no. And I said, well, why not? And she goes, I can't handle anxiety, okay? This will put me over the top. Let me acclimate back into the workforce right now after all the hell I've been through and my anxiety issues. But I would rather just be here and be the supporting team of whoever.
I think she should self-medicate with some microdose and some
trust me, honey.
shrooms and
Paris,
smoke
do you
a pot.
self-medicate? I'm incriminating well, never mind. I don't know where
Just
she is.
saying.
But yeah.
Just saying.
Oh yeah. You know what? That's the only thing that calms her freaking anxiety down. That
Well,
brings
she
her
should.
back to earth.
She should get it. She should get a supply of fucking gummies and go
honey,
at it.
she's taken care of. Let me just tell you
All
that.
right. Well,
and we're working on getting her license. She's got her permit, and she got herself a bank account, and she's working.
This is a
again.
granddaughter.
This is my daughter, Jimmy. See, my baby. She gonna be 21 in May. She's a tourist.
Well, she's just getting her license now.
In exactly 70 days.
Wow.
Countdown on my phone.
What's that?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. Doris didn't get her driver's license till she was like 26 years old.
I was 18, but you know what? The anxiety and things happened, and my RAV isn't even registered to me yet because the thing ran out, and the title is at Paris's ex-boyfriend's house or in storage. When I told Roy when he was helping us try to get out of there quickly, Exodus with her. Well, my main goal was to get her the fuck out of there, and we did safely. But unfortunately, we had to leave our 2 kitties behind, and that broke my heart. But he's taking good care of the kitties. The main problem there was his father, and then the atmosphere and the things that were going on. Too much activity, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And so,
it might be easier to just apply for a copy of your title.
Well, that's what I'm going to do because we're in New York. It's going to have to be registered here anyway. So I'm just going to do a title search, missing title, whatever. And then, but she's going to have to do it because I don't have income, but she does. I said, look, you got that RAV out there you can drive. And I'll put you on it as a
titled. It's titled in New Hampshire, right?
It is, yes.
Yeah, so just go talk to the New Hampshire and do just get a duplicate title.
Well, you can do that from New York, bud.
But that's doing a search, That's a
well, I don't care.
It's probably okay.
Look, it's in Dum Dum's name, okay?
Yeah.
You think you're gonna give
that's a whole nother story.
I gotta find the title, which he signed but was never dated.
What year is the vehicle?
It's a 2014, and it's a Toyota RAV.
Yeah.
I just got beer all over my fucking leg. That means I've had too much. That means I need to be not stupid and slow down. I didn't eat dinner yet. That's probably part of the problem. But anyway, yeah. So we didn't do a divorce proceeding. He filed divorce paperwork last year in May, but he followed through with it because I couldn't physically drive there because of my hip and my back.
Yeah.
I didn't go to the divorce hearing because we're not having custody issues, right? Yeah. And we're not fighting over property. He gave me the RAV. I expected him to keep his word. If he didn't, I would make his life hell, right?
Well, Yeah, so he has to sign that RAV over to you.
Well, he does, and he
Mhm.
did. It's not dated, okay? So I'm not gonna forge his name to a legal document like that
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
because in court he could have brought that up and he
yeah.
could have disputed that. And
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
purge in court. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I'm not
yeah. I'm
gonna
with
be
you.
that
I'm with you.
stupid.
Cover your ass.
So I'm being
Mhm.
smart about this, right? So I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
and I can't
Just.
afford to register it here because I don't
Well,
have an income. So that's up to her. She wants to drive bad enough. She
yeah,
got to go get her
exactly.
license.
But that's
She
why
got to register that in our name because
you should just make
until
him.
she proves she's
You
going to be
should make him
responsible
get
with
the
it
fucking. You should make
and
him get
insure
the
it.
duplicate title. Make him
Right,
get the
and I can
duplicate
handle
title.
that. I know how to do all that. Trust me.
Yeah,
My
make
first
him.
husband was a mechanic. You know
Yeah,
how many
but
hours
that's
I spent at the
but
goddamn DMV?
if you have him get the duplicate title, he can send you it signed up, freaking over to you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. And I
that's
know where the title is. That's the crazy part. It's at Paris's boyfriend's house in New Hampshire. I just can't physically
oh
drive. I would, if I could have, it would have been done
oh
already. I would have drove in and said, "Give me that goddamn box and whatever else I left here." Or no, excuse me, correction, whatever else he left here, because he said he'd come back and get the rest, and he never did.
oh. So yeah,
Am
just
I
yeah,
shocked?
and
No.
that's the X, right? Freaking
Huh?
said the X would go back and get it.
Oh, I do it. I'm not scared.
No, no. Is that who you're talking about? Never went and got it.
No, he never went back to get the rest of our stuff.
That's
So
what
I
I'm
put
saying. The
that
X.
stuff in
The
Derek's
X never went
basement.
back. Your ex never went back to get it, right?
No,
Yeah.
no.
So freaking yeah.
Even
Tell
though
him
he
you need
lives
it.
in New Hampshire, an
So it's
hour
on
away
him.
from me.
It's on him. Freaking get on his ass
No,
about
it's
it.
on me because now I got to deal with that shit.
Yeah, but get on him about it because he's the one that has to
And we're
sign
still
anyway.
legally married because he never finished divorce. Because I
Right,
never
right. That's why. Because there's nothing you can do with that vehicle right now. Nothing.
Because it's
Nothing.
not registered and it has no insurance.
If you did a title search,
and so
if you did a title search in New York, it's not going to do you any good.
Oh fuck no! Well, you can do it for another state.
But it's all it's going to do is come up owned by him.
What year
Then
was
just do the new title thing. There's a way around
No, you can't do that because there's a legit title on it. It's owned by him. You can't. Yeah, you can't do
skipped the
that.
bill of sale, dude.
No.
What year?
If you have a bill of sale and you can prove that it was given to you,
No.
or sold to you, or a transfer, or whatever.
No.
You should be able to do that across.
No, not without a title. Not without a title these days. It's way harder without.
Well, you can do the title search if you have the VIN number, even if it's in your state.
But when you come up, if you do the title search,
well, then
it's
you
going to
do
come
it in
up.
New Hampshire.
It's going to come up owned by
here.
him. It's going to come up owned by him.
Well, I don't care.
That's not going to do you any good.
No, it will if I have the motherfucker sign it over to me.
What year is the RAV, Julie?
It's 2014.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are good.
11 years old this year. Huh?
Those RAVs are good vehicles.
Yeah.
Oh, Toyotas are. My son is a Toyota mechanic specialist in California. He went to school for mechanics, but he ended up taking an extra course and stayed longer to do the Toyota course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he's a mechanic out there. I can't
Carrie
get him to
Ann-
move here, damn it. You don't want to deal with rusty ass vehicles, is what he said.
Terry, it is very technical in the USA when you're talking about
It is.
titles.
Oh yeah. Oh God. You know the crap I've had to figure out with the DMV in California, you don't even get it for a Jeep title. Like these fuckers salvaged it out completely so that it can never be registered again, yet they sold us this Jeep. It was a Jeep CJ7, I think. 91? No. Or an 89, something. It was one of the early ones. But it was a badass Jeep, right? But when the lady went at the DMV, had the person fill it out, and then she entered the information, she didn't do it as a partial salvage. She did it as a total. So that when we went to go register the vehicle, which we bought from a used car salesman.
Uh-huh.
They said you can't register it. You're going to have issues. So I had to contact the DMV, the main DMV down in LA. Okay. This
Uh-huh.
car had been in an accident, this Jeep.
Yeah, and it was rebuilt.
But it wasn't completely salvaged like she put. So what they did, I had to spend hours. Dudes, you don't even know the shit I went through to get this fixed.
Oh, trust
So,
me, I
but
know.
I'm like a dog after a bone. Once I'm on the scent, like the bloodhound, like right,
I've been
I'm gonna
there.
figure
I've
this
been
out.
there. There's a little box. There's a little box on the title thing
Right. Well, she filled
that
out the
says
wrong fucking
it
one, the
says
dumb bitch.
odometer reads has
course
been
she doesn't.
altered or whatever, and so many people check that freaking, and it's not supposed. They're not supposed to check it.
Right.
They're not supposed to check that box, and it's like,
Well, she did, and so she did it as a total salvage, signed it
Mhm.
off, and that's what got put in the paperwork
Yeah.
in the system.
yeah. In other
So
words, it was total.
I had
it
to
was junk.
really put my foot down, get into the bitch mode and detective mode, and I called main headquarters. Said, I want to talk to somebody. This is what's going on. I need to talk to somebody. I'm tired of the bullshit, the runaround. We paid a lot of money for this vehicle, and we can't even legally put it on the fucking like $5,000, y'all. I couldn't even get it on the road. I'm pissed. I'm pissed
Because it
of some
was total.
stupid technicality from some incompetent employee at the DMV. Fuck that. So I fucking fixed it, man. I wasn't playing. I'm like, okay, let's get to the bottom of this. One step leads to the next. Let's use this reasoning thing we have up here called our fucking brains. Where could have this gone wrong? And what
I'm
can we
driving around.
let's get
The
let's
Jeep
get
we
it
got
fixed.
now has a salvage title.
Well, come to find out, I got some dude that got on there, really researched it, because I was upset, y'all. I was mad. So I gave him everything I had, and I said, "Look, this is what's going on. There's something not right here, okay? So how could he use car salesman to sell a vehicle that doesn't have the ability to be registered again? That doesn't make sense to me. It's not a total salvage. We're driving it around, dude. We're driving it around. It's not a total salvage,
Well, you
like
can drive.
they said it was. So apparently, the woman that at the DMV that approved it put her stamp on it and called it a total salvage. She filled out the wrong side of the paperwork.
That's a bad.
Or marked the wrong box.
The seller marked
Whatever
the
the
wrong
fuck
box.
she did, it said that it could never be registered, put on the road legally, and insured.
That's the seller that made the mistake.
Well,
the
they
title.
didn't do the research, right? But apparently, I did. I should have got paid for that, my detective work. So they didn't care. They sold it
You
as
did. You
know how
straightened
they
out your
do.
car.
Well, that Jeep was awesome, though. I'm not lying. We had a lot of fun in that Jeep. Ooh, the camping trips. Oh, the rock crawling. Oh, the four wheeling. Oh, it's summertime.
Yeah, you
cruising
guys
with the
in,
top down.
in
Fucking love my
California,
Jeeps, man.
the
I'm a
West
Jeep
Coast
girl, sorry.
does four wheeling different than I'm used
I
to.
do four wheeler. You should see me climb a rock hill. Like they didn't think I'd do it. Myers was like, "Come on, do it." I said,
Come
"Well,
on.
okay." So
They know
I
nothing
had my
about
Jeep
mountain.
Cherokee.
They know nothing about mountain four wheeling. It's a different game.
Well, this was no. I've been mountain four wheeling too. I've been mudding. I've been all that shit. But this is the first time I was actually locking that thing in four wheel drive to prove a point. Because Roy and my son and Roy's buddy, my daughter's ex-boyfriend, Brady, they didn't think I'd do it, right? So we're in Orville. We're in the rock piles by the river, right? That thing had to be about 20 feet high, and it was pretty steep. And it's like river rock.
Yeah.
By the river, right? By the river. It's like, you're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. Nah, you'll cheat. You whatever. I said, really? And so he's trying to yell at me. I said, shut up. I know what to do. I stopped it, put it in neutral, locked it into four low. We climbed that bitch. And the whole time my son's in the back seat of his go, go, because I'm in the old Cherokee, right? He's in
Mhm.
his, his little
Yeah.
CJ stuff. Go, go, go. My son, he's like, go, mom. He's like freaking out. Him, Roy, oh my God, she's doing it. His buddy's going, fuck yeah. Fucking just
Mhm.
right up the hill. You don't slow down or you're going to slip back, right? You can't, you can't do that. You got to,
All
once
good,
you hit it,
Rez.
you got to hit it. And you got to
Thanks for
climb.
dropping in, dude.
Later, Rez.
Night, Raz. Sorry, I talk too much. I know.
Oh, it's all right. We can.
People tell me all the time.
He don't hang out all night anyway. It's all good.
Well, good to meet you, Raz. I don't know
He-
much about you or what
He's
you
got an
are.
old lady and a couple of kids, for him.
Well, that's the way it is.
Uh,
Yeah, well, cool beans for him, man. Be a good dad, be a good husband.
He's got to go restring his mandolin.
But
mhm.
mandolins are beautiful, right? Fucking love mandolins.
He can play a mandolin pretty good. Real good.
Yeah, Rez has got some skills.
Well,
He's
my
got a big
daughter, my youngest sister, she started taking violin in 6th grade. And then she actually took it. She's 4 years younger than me, so she actually took it to the fiddle, right? So then she went to fiddling and took from a guy named Joey. And this guy was like the best of the best. He lived in Santa Cruz, California, but got to the point where her first coach was Doc, her first violin guy down at the music store. Like she took like classical violin like for school and shit. She learned the
Yep.
basics, right? 6th grade. And then she moved on up to taken from a guy down at the local store, at the local music store
Yep.
and whatever. And so he taught her as much as he could. So I can't teach you no more. I can refer you to a buddy of mine though. He's like pretty, he's pretty far up there in the music world as far as being known as a fiddle player. His name's Joe Weed and he lives in Santa Cruz. And we were in Morgan Hills, so it was about an hour drive over the hill and
Yep.
mountain, whatever, into Santa Cruz. So she took from him for a while, but that was quite a drive for music lessons, right? My dad was paying for it. He believed in her,
Yep.
and she is so talented, so beautiful. And she was in a band in high school called the Posse. I made their banner. It was super cool. But anyway, I sewed it. But so she was awesome. Played the county fairs and shit with her band. But when she got good, like when she would play Devil Went Down to Georgia, the bowstrings were like just flying off. Like she had to
Yeah.
restring her bow every time. That's how like she got down with that shit. But she also sings very well. Like she's got a beautiful voice. That's my baby sister Sherry Sue. And she did some stuff down in Pahrump too in Nevada where she lives, where she was on some local television shows and shit. They got her into like a fiddle contest. But she fiddles, like she doesn't just play classical violin. Oh, she also does a little bit of the Irish too. And the
Uh-huh.
Scottish. Yeah. She loves that too, because that's our heritage is more Scottish than Irish. But yeah, she plays some of that too. Like she's very talented, but she could pick up any string instrument and teach herself how to play it. And I'm not kidding.
Well, yeah.
And
Once
that's
you
how she
learn,
learned the mandolin.
Yeah,
It
but
all started with that violin.
once you learn how to read music and like play an instrument, it all gets
Right.
easier.
Well, string instruments are very similar. And I can't say she could pick up a wind instrument and play it. I know she knows how to read music, but yeah, she's really good.
Can you hear this? I know you can see it.
Oh yeah.
Can't sleep, I just can't breathe. You just won't be
Huh?
pleased with anything I've got to say, and I wish that I could speak my mind. I could tell you all of my darkest dreams, but apparently yours. Who am I anymore?
Uh huh. Oh, sorry. I got too many windows open.
I know how that
Or
feels.
something.
Remember they used to call me Echo? There was a time. Yep. Echo is my nickname when I first started on YouTube 7 years ago. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. I'm not a sports girl. I never have been. The only sport that will keep my interest as far as dude sports, like that kind of shit, would be hockey.
Yeah. From a Cali girl, even.
Isn't that funny? San Jose Sharks, baby.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I learned how to ice skate in that arena where they first started playing until they got
Nice.
to an arena. I did. Same ice arena. I learned how to ice skate and my dad taught me. My dad grew up.
I learned how to ice skate on a fucking pond.
My dad's done that, and then he fell through the ice. His dog pulled him
I
out.
had ice skates with two blades on them.
Oh yeah, see, I have Taylor's
That's what we started. That's what we started with as kids.
Do this.
Freaking
yeah. When I roller skated, it was 4 wheels on each skate.
Roller skating is a different story, but once we already, by the time I was roller skating, I was already a fucking ice skater because my mother.
Well, yeah, East Coast, dude. Duh.
No, but my mother loved to ice skate, so she taught all us how to fucking skate, freaking at a pond down the street. You know, freaking.
Well, this is what I'm saying. But that's New England, though, dude.
I think it was. I think it was as soon as we were big enough to fit in that pair of double-bladed skates, she'd have us on a pond, you know, freaking
and who is this?
And they never complained about buying ice skates for us, you know.
Freaking, your mom?
Never, not at all. Freaking.
Well, it kept you outside, kept you busy, and out of their hair, right?
But she didn't buy me like hockey skates until I was like fucking 12 years old.
Yeah. I bought Cassie or Paris a pair when we first got to New Hampshire, and they would fit my granddaughter Scarlett now or maybe a year or so ago, but she never ice skates. But here it doesn't freeze like it did up in New Hampshire. Like in New Hampshire, I mean, I remember I loved the fishing shanties. You know, because of Grumpy Old Men, that damn movie, I've always wanted to go ice fishing, even though I have, like cold hurts my body. Like it hurts my body. I don't like being cold. It makes me mad.
But you sit. But you only cold. You truly only cold from the car to the hut. You know. And once you get the hut,
so if your hut's got a heating system in it, and the ice is sticking up. But I thought, you know what, Jimmy, just driving to work and home from work when I lived in Charlestown and I worked in Springfield, Vermont, just that little short drive, right? That 10 to 15-minute drive. There's a spot as you got over the bridge and got into Vermont.
Yeah.
There was off to the left. There was like fishing shanties all over the lake right there. Or it wasn't even a lake; it was a river.
That's part of the
Connecticut River, yo.
Yeah.
But there was fishing shanties everywhere. But my favorite one was driving. It was Sunapee, I think. You know, Steven Tyler's his
the public lake that's not so public. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, I remember. I smashed my thumb. All the fishing shanties there, they're so cute. And I'm like, I want to go fishing. I want to go ice fishing. That's like a bucket list thing for me. The only bucket list thing I've been able to check off is riding on the back of a Harley. How sad is that? Like that just ain't right there. You know, I have a lot more bucket lists.
Well, come out here next winter and go ice fishing with Mike because he does it Shangri-La, okay?
That means I have to start anxiety medicine, dude. Like really?
What? Just smoke more
pot. Mike. Mike, like just bring Mike and I.
Just bring
actually like
just Just
I
bring
don't
a
know.
whole lot of freaking.
Weird thing.
Just bring a whole lot of edibles and stay medicated.
Well, I'll bring some of Joey's because he makes some good ones.
Uh,
But I mean, I can make my own like fudge and cookies and shit, but I
Mhm.
can't. I don't have the right stuff to do that with.
yeah,
yet,
I understand. I'm just saying.
Like I
That's why
remember
it's
doing
easy to just buy
the
it.
bags, like the mesh bags, the bigger one down to the smaller one, down to the smallest one with the ice in an ice chest. And it's
Uh-huh.
like squeeze, squeeze, squeeze,
It's a lot of work,
you squeeze, and you switch it. Oh my god!
dude. The freaking, but the
Been there, done that. That's a lot of work. You're
but
right.
it's all readily available at the dispensary right now. Okay,
Well, and
It's
that's what I'm saying. It's like
just buy this shit.
it's a
Right?
lot of work, right?
Yeah, it's a ton of work.
But you know what else is work?
Why? You know what I mean? The engineering's already been done for you and all that. So
Yeah.
Jimmy, where's everyone at?
Scared them all
AMG
off.
Kingdom. Well,
I can do
welcome
that.
to
I
the
have
show. I don't know where they at. I've had about a dozen people in here all night. It's just one of them nights,
It's because I showed up. Everybody.
But
hates
I don't remember that channel name. I'm sorry. Freaking, I gotta go look. I
AMC Kingdom.
probably
I think these are
subscribed
good.
and
I've been
shit
away
too.
for a while.
No, I'm not subscribed.
Where would he go?
Uh,
I like watching him work, but I like watching manual. Like I like learning from it, like
Yeah.
construction, and I've learned so much over the years. I'm always wanting to learn more stuff. The more you know.
Well, you
know?
gotta, you
I
gotta
know
keep
how to do a
yourself
lot of shit.
educated.
I always want to learn more. You never know
Yeah,
everything.
man.
Can always learn something new. Cannabis grow. Cheers. Hey.
Hey, CG. What's up, buddy?
Pass, motherfucker.
Links pinned if you want to come up, bud.
Yeah, it needs to be charged. I'm gonna grab my other one and charge this bitch.
Yeah, AMC,
Do I have the
man.
right
I
charger for this?
don't recognize nothing over there, man. I'm sorry. Freaking.
Where are they
But
at?
appreciate you coming in. Well,
Where are you from, AMC?
this is an opinionated. I don't know, kind of like a news channel. Freaking, he's got some German shepherds, but looks like he posts political stuff.
Uh-oh. Well, we like to keep it political free, but politicians talking about political things online, unless you're on that kind of
There's
platform,
nothing wrong with it.
It can breed some controversy and hostility.
Well,
But I know you're not afraid of controversy, okay? Let's just get that right out the gate.
Hey, freaking. I try to keep the politics out of here. No biggie. I appreciate it. I'm always lurking. All right. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. If you're one of the ones that usually pop in when I'm fucking 3 sheets to the wind, freaking.
Cannabis, what are you making for your midnight snack? You got the munchies, dude?
I appreciate it, man. Hillbilly moonshiners. There you go. Love that right there, man.
Oh, I gotta take that shit.
I
like moonshine. Moonshine.
Yeah,
moonshine.
I ain't had me some good shine in a long time, man.
The stuff you buy at the store is not the same. You get the stuff homemade.
If you bought it in the store, it's not moonshine.
No, exactly. No,
it's like it's whiskey in a jar.
They dumb it down, so to speak, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's watered. It's fucking watered down, all right.
Real whiskey made by somebody.
That should be weak. The last bottle I got from a buddy that moved to North Carolina, and he came back home and he owed me a good bit of coin when he had left, but he when he came back to visit, he brought 2 bottles of shine for me, and I was like, woo! It took me a long time to consume that shit because that shit was fucking high tech. You could put a shot in an 8-ounce glass of orange juice and still taste nothing but fucking alcohol.
Wow, that's pretty stiff.
Yeah, it was fucking rough. Home and Hearth with Jules. Oh yeah, I
That's
remember
neat.
that. I know, freaking. I was like, oh yeah, I
That's
remember
back
that.
when I thought I could actually handle doing a channel. But I'm like, yeah, if you can't keep the kitchen, I don't cook in a dirty kitchen. And I'm not just talking about YouTube being live.
I know what you're saying.
I can't cook in a dirty kitchen. It will drive me nuts. Like it's fucking nuts. So I have to clean the kitchen, right? That I get tired. So you clean this kitchen.
Yeah, and then if you're gonna
you
make
gotta prep for all your baking shit or your cooking shit. So you get all that prep, and then you start recording.
And then you need better lighting. It's like fucking.
There's always something, right?
Like,
and I'm the kind of person who say, "Yo, you can't see me." Yeah, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
Yeah,
that's why you got to learn. You got to learn. You got to learn how to. You got to learn how to do the snips, filming in snippets. You know, freaking just film
I've
the
tried doing
important
clips,
part.
but
But that's
timing's off for some
but
reason.
that's the like one of the.
I hate shorts. Okay, don't even get me to try.
No, but not. I'm not saying shorts. No, I'm not saying shorts. I'm not saying shorts. But you film the important, because the hardest part about making videos is filming. Okay, that changes. It makes everything take longer, right? But the thing to do,
it does, because I'm in there going, is there a filter? How can I make myself look better? What angle?
Right.
You know,
well,
all
the thing is,
I'm not a techie when it comes to
exactly. And you learn that by doing it. That's the thing you learn.
I need an assistant.
Okay, it makes it easier with an editor, because editing can be a bitch too. You know, but
this is all the things I'm saying I don't want to be bothered with. So why didn't I finish my channel? I'd rather be a supporter.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, you don't need to make content
right
to be
now,
on here.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it'll never happen, and I'm not saying it'll have to do with baking and cooking.
YouTube sucks, donkey dick. What?
It could be definitely something very.
It's fun, man, but it's
I
challenging.
want to be a natural heal. Like I want to be.
It's like
herbs and remedies and shit.
Yeah, if you just want to do the natural thing, that's you know, that's when you need another. That's when you need someone else filming, you know, because then you could just fucking do your thing and they film it all and then do the editing, you know. But if you're your own camera person, that's when you got to learn how to.
Don't be online and let somebody edit your stuff for you. If you don't have clothes, then don't do that. Just I can see where that could go really bad.
Well, no, actually, a lot of YouTube channels have someone else freaking edit their shit.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying is it would take it off of the person that's going to submit it, right?
Well, no, because it's.
And I mean, you could delete it, you could hide it, but.
Well, you're the one that freaking puts it out. They edit it.
So it has to.
You're the one you have to watch it before you upload it. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to give someone else the ability to freaking upload your shit for you just to have them edit your shit. You know.
Well, yeah, that's kind of a quinky thing, though. Like,
you know what I'm saying, though?
That, like being in sync and shit, but you know. Every bit of help is so appreciated by someone who really does need your help.
But you ever watch some of like my videos with the snap videos? Because I film in a segment is what I'm trying to say. I show a part of the process, and I make my comments during that part. You know, boom, boom, boom. Because otherwise, you end up with fucking 2 hours of film for a 20-minute project. And then you end up with all that fucking footage you got to sort through and watch, and you got to watch it all, or at least scroll through it to find where you did this and where you did that, and figure, oh my fucking god,
not a pain in the butt, right?
Drop that link for Jimmy, please. What, you need Carrie Ann's link? I'll get it. Carrie Ann's awesome sauce.
She's Kobe.
My super mod Tiffany doesn't work on Saturdays. But yeah, That's Carrie Ann's link right there.
Well, thank you for putting that up.
I'm not good at links. It's all good, Carrie Ann. I took care of it for you. He wanted your link, I believe. No, what I typed, Jimmy. Huh? The hell, fucking. What, the Phil Billy Moonshine? That one? Thought you. Come on.
Come on now. Yeah. I need to put my
I'll see if I can find it. Phil Billy Moonshine. Yeah, okay, got it. What we got here? 82,000 subs. Fuck. What are you trying to do to me? I'll drop his link, but freaking. What you trying to do? You coming over here promoting that dude? There you go. I'm nobody to a guy like that. Come on, man. I don't even have 3,000 subs. Stop crying and drink. Fucking. Well, fuck. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Here.
Why not, right? Cheers.
It sounds good to me.
Anytime you get
no selfies.
Cheers, it should sound good, right?
That's busting the balls, man. Come on.
Whose balls are you busting? Mine? Jimmy C.
No, fucking Kingdom there. AMC.
Come on. Come on.
Get changer.
Go this shit again.
I'm not here for Phil Billy. Nah, I just fucking just share. I hear you, man. Just saying. Just saying, man. I mean, what these guys got going on over here?
Exactly.
Live streamed an hour ago. They a bunch of yahoos like I got going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave this open and go check it out freaking after the show. I gotta shut some windows. I'll smoke, man. Smoke. I need some freaking flour, man.
Flour?
Yeah, or as it's really known as bud. I need some bud. I'll be all right though.
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Something always comes around, Ugh. Working on a new connection in town. We just gotta,
I get it.
Trying to find the old boys, you know what I mean? You need any water, Jimmy? We overstocked. No, sorry, Changer. We're looking pretty good up here. I appreciate. You can keep your cyclone to yourself, okay? If you want, click the link. It's pinned up top, brother. Bubble hash is not right. I agree. It's not the same, man. It's not the same. It ain't like that old school Afghani hash. Nope. That Afghani hash was more like black tar or heroin, but you know. We won't tell nobody that. Or opium. I miss that shit though. We ain't had that shit over here since they fucking Desert Storm. Seriously, man, we ain't. They went over there and blew up Afghanistan, blew up our connection.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, motherfucker? I miss that shit. That shit was good. See, Carrie Ann knows. Carrie Ann knows. That hash was so good. You just light the corner of it on a needle and put it under a glass, and you just get that thing will just sit there and smolder for fucking till it's gone. Fucking ooh. Ah. I ain't never seen bubble hash stay lit. A little bit different. Got storm dessert too far. What? See, Kingdom. Yeah, you know the deal. Uh huh. I was there, brother. I was there. I ain't as I might be a little older than I look. Okay. Just saying, man. Freaking that. I had a buddy once that got a brick of hash like this. It was like that fat, you know, fucking, and that shit ended up getting passed around to 3 different people because everybody they'd smoke it for the year because you only need a little, you know, you only need a little. Boom, boom, boom. They get sick of looking at it and just give the brick to somebody else. Seriously, it got passed around the crew. It was like it's your turn to have it. You know what I mean? It was like I don't think that thing ever disappeared. Truly, I mean, at least by the time I left, you know, freaking like fuck. When you could pull out a marble and get a half a dozen dudes fucked up, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Simplify, huh? What was you a Marine, dude? Fucking glory to you. Thank you, sir. Just saying. Those that did what they wouldn't let me do. So, thank you. Mm-hmm. I was born fucked up. So.
Yeah, we all are.
Well, yeah, but I had that stamp at the beginning, man. You know, something wrong with you, boy. They knew at a young age, man. That's how I got to meet John Wayne. I went in for special testing because I was special. Had to go into Boston, up there to Mass Eye and Ear, and he was there.
Yeah.
He's actually a patient at the time. But he was kind enough to walk around and say hello to some kids.
Yeah, he's a pretty good dude.
Uh-huh. James, don't call me James. I'll punch you in the mouth. No, not really, but the only one call me James is my mother and the police and the occasional judge. My father, engineer, enlisted, retired as master sergeant. What about you? You just one of the military brats. You did you get dragged along? Did you get dragged along from freaking you know freaking base to base? I met one dude. I worked with a lot of military people. I had to relocate a lot of them, and freaking I met this one dude that moved fucking 9 times in 8 years. Can you imagine that? Fucking moving a family 9 times in 8 years. Holy shit!
It's pretty crazy.
That poor kid. They fucking minute they make a friend, they're packing up and leaving.
Well, that's what we did with Paris, and she's already been to like we moved
2
to like
terms in Nam in years. The biggest military brat ever. Okay. Uh-huh. I got you, dude. Well, I wasn't a brat, but my family was military. My father did the Navy during the Korean War, and I was born long after that. He was no longer in the armed services. But I've had plenty of family. My grandfather was on 2 different Navy ships that fucking were blowed up in freaking World War II. Freaking,
Yeah.
and he actually fought in both of them. He was in 1 and 2. Mm-hmm. He was just a kid in 1 and an old man in 2, but he was still there. Had the metal plate in his head to prove it.
nice.
Mm-hmm. Out of Quantico. Oh, there you go. That's the high pollutants. Because she said he was a freaking master sergeant, right? Yeah. Ain't that big, but that's pretty cool. I lived in Winchester, Virginia, suckers. Don't know exactly where Winchester is, but I like the name of it.
Sounds pretty cool.
And Virginia's a nice state. I'll give Virginia that. Freaking.
That's where I was raised, man.
Was you?
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time in the truck stops around there. I hung out in West Virginia once upon a time. A little bit. I don't know. We were there for like a week.
It's all right if you're visiting.
Oh, it was great for visiting. Done some hunting down there too. My brother-in-law has done a lot of hunting in Virginia. Freaking, I don't know why he never tried dragging me down there, but
you just got to go in your backyard and go hunting there.
Well, that's what it was. His own family property,
Oh yeah.
He was the only one that fucking ran up north, They all still down, his whole family's still down there in Virginia.
Yeah, thing.
Toss him in the back roads. Yeah, buddy. That's what I was digging about that place. There's some rolling hills, kind of fun to drive.
Oh yeah, you don't stay in your lane, you walk the side of the
cliff. Cheap living too. It was in the late 90s last time we were down there with Doris and I. We went to I don't know if it was West Virginia or Virginia or Virginia. Oh, what the fuck? My buddy was teaching at Virginia Tech, I think. I think that's where it was, Virginia Tech. Does that sound right? Freaking.
Yeah, Virginia Tech.
Yep. Yeah. He was teaching there. So wherever the fuck that is, we moved him from Texas to Virginia Tech, and freaking we hung out there. Man, he had a spread. He was paying like fucking. It was like $300 or $400 a month for a 3-bedroom ranch house with fucking a 2-car garage and a fucking huge barn on like fucking 6 or 8 acres of land, something like that, dude. And I was like, what? You gotta fuck. It's a fucking compound. You know, for fucking, fuck, dude, that chump. You know, because where I'm from, you wouldn't even be able to rent a studio apartment at that time for that money. You know, what the fuck. I got family in Ladysmith, wherever the fuck that is. Jimmy, that's way back. Well, I'm old, dude. I'm old. That was when the wife and I, we weren't even married. We weren't even married when we did that. Freaking, that was when we first, like, when we first got together. In fact, the road trip to Texas is when I proposed to her when we got back. Because she was a fucking, she had a blast. We drove, we took a rental car, freaking, no, actually, that time we flew, but freaking, but her and I drove in an old fucking Mercury Sable all the way to fucking Texas. We basically spent 2 weeks in the fucking car, right? And freaking, she was a joy to be around the whole time. The whole time. She didn't bitch one iota, except for freaking a late night cruise. You know, when I was driving a little, I was trying to make some more distance at night, but she only bitched at that one point, and I was pushing limits at that point just to see what it would take to get her to bitch. You know, and freaking, and that whole trip, man, she just sucked it up and enjoyed the whole fucking thing, and I was like, yeah, I can marry a woman that can do that. I'd already had the ring for like a year.
You said it took a long time for you to get her to marry you.
Well, yeah, it took her 13 years to date me. It took me 13 years to get her to go out with me, man. Come on. But in all honesty, I asked her out once when we were teenagers. And I didn't ask her out again for another 13 years. But we knew each other the whole time, you know, so. Route 1, you and that old motherfucker. Yeah, I know Route 1. Oh my God. Here we go. The new YouTube royalty is here. What's up, Carrie?
Stop it. I've totally flaked on both the streams that I'm a part of this week. It's been a rough week.
Hey, what you know? What you gotta? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Take this from a guy that's been doing 2 or 3 streams a week for 6, 7 fucking years. All right.
I bet. I know. It makes me kind of feel like even more chicken shit.
No.
But listen. I saw you were on, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to chat with Jimmy C and friends, so here I am.
Well, that's fucking great to see you. Yeah. Great to see you. Thanks for coming over.
Oh. Thanks for having me.
No, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I love these Saturday night things, and for that reason, freaking.
You know, I don't work tomorrow, and so I'm just taking a minute.
Right? Freaking yeah. I promise not to even ask you to go to work. You can volunteer. Okay.
That's what I was like. You know, this feels like volunteer, so I'm gonna hang out with Jimmy C and his friends.
Yeah, it is volunteer. It is volunteer. You don't have to fuck. You don't want to.
I know.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's just I've been a lot's happened this week, but you know what? It's okay because it's now the end of the week. It's Saturday, and now I'm like, okay.
You made it through.
I did. I did. Through. I really made it through, and that's fine.
That's fucking all that matters, you know.
It does.
Freaking, right? Yes. You live to fight another day. You know?
I did. But you know, it's always the hard weeks that you learn a lot too. You know, so even though I didn't show up on my streams, like it was a great growth week. It was a growth week, and that's what it was, and that's fine.
What night did I bail out? I know I bailed out. I think it was Tuesday night. I just bailed on it, freaking completely.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
I know you've been showing up to our stream, so I just, I appreciate you. So thank you.
I poke in when I can, freaking,
That's great.
like, you understand? I'm subscribed to like fucking 3,000 fucking people.
I know the fact that you show up is great.
If I see it, because I got a lot of downtime, in real life, freaking, I got a lot of downtime, freaking, I love to see if someone's gonna come by here, I make an effort to go by there, freaking.
Right. Well, I
Especially
appreciate that.
Especially the smaller peoples that are trying to make it happen, because spur them on, let them do it, freaking, help them do it. That's how I got here. I got dragged out of the chat. I was never even.
Is Jules is okay? Jules, are you good?
Oh,
is she sleeping?
Yeah, she's sleeping. Let me.
Okay.
Poquito.
Okay. Un poquito. Gotcha.
Un poquito, sleepy.
Yeah.
That's my meds, y'all, and the beer and all the things.
Okay.
I'm doing as best I can.
Don't worry about sleep.
Jules.
Don't judge me, just love me. That's all.
Jules, much love, girl. Call it a night. Call it a night.
Yeah.
You can
Thanks for having me.
you can keep it playing in the background.
I will. I'm super tired. I don't sleep.
Yeah. I understand, girl. It was great seeing you again. Fucking much love, girl.
Night, Jules.
Nighty night.
Amen.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, well. I see power I can whenever I do.
Nothing like making it feel like the old times, Jules. Appreciate you. Some things never change.
I'm trying to get out of here, but there's a stupid thing that.
Yeah, I'll help you.
It's in
Don't
my
worry,
way.
girl. Much love.
Oh man. Yeah. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon.
Much love. Yeah, she's let's just say she's medicated, so it's not easy.
We all are, some way or another.
Once the good stuff kicks in, and it's been a long day.
Yeah. Hi, Woody.
Howdy.
How's your garage?
Going slow.
Slow going. Yeah, he got modus interruptus. Freaking Mother Nature said, "Oh, you think you're done? Fuck you. Here's some more."
Oh, I gotta close my phone. It's distracting me. Jesus Christ. My boyfriend had a ruptured appendix this last week.
Oh.
That was a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a kind of a slow recovery. He's got a drain bag hanging off, and they haven't even removed his appendix yet. And,
They haven't removed it yet?
No, because he was too infected. They had antibiotics for like 6 days, and then he's still taking.
They gotta get him back up. They got to build it back up before they can.
Yeah, they couldn't see anything when he went in for his original CAT scan, and so and it was too much of a mess, and so
How long was he not able to walk?
Oh, he was so mad. It was more like how long was he not able to eat solid foods? He went 8 days without eating. Yeah, because he wasn't.
Not seeing a doctor.
Well, no, okay. So his appendix ruptured on a Saturday. I went up to his house Tuesday night, and then I took him into the ER Wednesday morning, and then he wasn't able to eat for like 3 or 4 days after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But usually before your appendix break, there's usually some warning.
Yeah. Well, if there was any pain before it ruptured, because we think it ruptured on Saturday, and that's when he was down. So he didn't. Yeah, so he and he toughed it out. He didn't text anybody. He didn't call nobody. It wasn't until I went up just to go see him because we don't live together. But it was when I asked him. I was like, "Do you want to go in?" I was like, "Do you think you want to go into the hospital?" And when he said, "I don't know," I was like, "Closest thing I'm going to get to a yes. We're going tomorrow morning."
Yeah.
So
I mean, I went through it as a kid, and I couldn't walk for a week. And and like it was probably like 3 or 4 days in that my father said finally stay home, and then fucking it was like 2 days later, stay home from school, and like 2 days he's like, you're not better yet. He's like, I don't know, we're taking you to the hospital, and freaking apparently he got me in just in time because they took it out and whatnot and whatever. But the next morning when I woke up, there was a kid there that had the same surgery done, and he's like, they showed me what they took out, and I asked the doctor, hey, can I see mine? And he's like, oh no, we couldn't save yours because
it was just exploded.
They took it out and it exploded on the table.
Oh, it exploded on the table?
Yeah.
No, his actually ruptured. It like perforated his bowel and like it went crazy.
He didn't do that to me, but freaking they were like, yeah, yours blew up on the table, freaking.
But that's rough.
It was fucking man.
No kitchen time. It can give you like sepsis or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can go septic. Yeah, he was probably pretty close. He was probably pretty close. I haven't seen him ever in that much pain, and he's a tough feller. He's a tough feller, but he's doing a little bit better now, and he's at home and he's home. He's stoked to be in his own house again. Hey, Gear Changer, what's happening? Enough about me.
I'm just listening to the good conversation here, and sitting back in the pouring rain with no power, sitting in a car.
He's in a car in Boston. He got the keys out of the drawer.
Except for he's in Australia, freaking.
Oh, okay. Sounded really Boston-like. Oh, you did. Okay. I hear it now.
Yeah.
So you're telling me tomorrow is rainy?
No, today's rainy. See that there? Look at
that. Wow.
That's off a cyclone.
That is. But that's my tomorrow that you're sitting in.
Not really. He's on the other side of the equator.
Yeah.
4:30 in the afternoon on Sunday afternoon. Look at that.
Wow.
Carrie Ann was just in here, and she said that ain't shit. Come on, man.
That ain't shit. Oh well, I'm in the shit.
Yeah, well, she's in Queensland.
Yeah, but it's about 800 kilometers long.
Yeah.
We're there.
Well, she's on the water.
In the middle of it.
She's on the water.
Yeah, well, I haven't got any flippers on yet. That's why I wanted to send you some water over before. We've got too much here at the moment. I thought you might be in a drought for some bud, but you won't be in drought for some water if I send you some over.
Your microphone sounds like it's underwater, for Christ's sake.
I'm just gurgling my throat. Yeah. We've had no power for 48 hours now.
Carrie Ann says, gear changer. I'm across from Carrie Island.
From where?
G. She played G-KRII Island.
Hey, that's one of the most beautiful places in the world. It's called Fraser Island.
Oh, okay.
The name she says it by is its cultured name.
Yeah, she says it hasn't even rained there.
Well, tell her to come a bit south to the Goldie. She'll know where I'm at. It's just down the road. It hasn't stopped pissing down for 2 days.
Fraser Island. There you go. Freaking, that's what, yeah.
She's about 4 hours north of me.
Okay.
About 4 to 5 hours, whatever it is.
Okay.
Depends on what you're driving.
That's a good haul.
Yeah. But this rain depression is 800 kilometers long.
Yeah, I understand.
It's they won't go out and do anything to put the power back on until all this wind and rain dies right down.
Yeah,
Because where they've got to put the big wires, they can't get man and machinery and technicians to get in there first.
Yeah, I hear you. See, that's the difference between Australia and America. In America, a 3-4 hour drive, you could drive through 2 or 3 states like that sometimes.
It'd probably take you a good day to drive through each state of ours, except for the west.
When I was back home, a 4-hour ride, I could drive through New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, and end up in New York. 5 fucking states.
Okay. I was gonna let you get away with that shit, but you ain't from out west, Jimmy C.
No, I'm from New York. I mean, I'm from north of Boston.
All right, so even though I live in the panhandle of Idaho, and I can actually hit Montana and Washington pretty easily, for me to go south to my capital city would be like 12 hours, right? Okay. And then you look at like Montana. Montana's fucking a huge state, right?
I'm in North Dakota now. It takes me an hour and a half to get to the next city.
Exactly.
You know, it's like
one side of Australia to
the road's
other.
Straight and flat, so you can just hammer fucking down and go.
Yeah, there is that.
Can't necessarily do that shit through New England, okay?
No, there's too many turnpikes? You guys got turnpikes, right?
Yeah, but that's still freaking it's everything's up and down and around. Okay, everything in New England. Because you got hills and rivers and valleys and freaking it's so it ain't like the fucking plains.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how that's really how it is in Idaho too. We've got a couple of passes and all this stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but freaking but when you get up when the ground is a lot when you're out west, man, freaking the roads just stretch. Especially they get longer after you go out you cross the freaking the Mason-Dixon line or the Mississippi River.
Yeah. Well, you get a lot of those like like if you were to head south from where I'm at to like Texas, like there is such a variety of topography that you go through.
Yeah.
You've got like the evergreen sort, and then you keep heading south, and you hit like Flagstaff, which has its own like unique sort of and you've got Wyoming first, and then Flagstaff, and then you hit like desert stuff, right? And then it's crazy. But you know what's crazy about Australia is they have that one highway that cuts right through the middle, which is like no man's land, right? Gear changer, like like I listen to some true crime podcasts, and there's some crazy shit that happens through that cut across of Australia. There's just nothing, like truckers just.
Excuse me, don't you talk about truckers?
Yeah.
That's gear changer. That's what he did.
Is that what you do?
No,
did
40 fucking years.
40 years. So you know that. What's the name of that highway that is like cuts straight through the center of Australia? That only has like 2 gas stations in the whole damn thing, or something. Like there's just nothing out there.
You've been reading too many fucking books or looking at too many wrong pictures.
Listen, that's guilty. I'll guilty.
It takes from east to west to drive a motor car. It takes you a minimum of 50 hours.
Wow. That's like driving the entire. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, from east to west you can't do it over 110, 120, and it's like 4,000 something kilometers from one side to the other.
But it's different than driving 50 hours through the U.S., where we have all this different topography, where it's up and down and different types of climates and stuff. Isn't it like pretty much the same all the way through?
We got a few mountains, like big mountains, in different places, but most of it is flat land.
Yeah. Yeah, most of Australia is flat. They do have mountains though.
We have some.
They
Like,
got a
we have some massive
big
big mountains.
concession in the center.
Uh-huh.
And that's why I think I was trying to tell Gear Changer. They should just pick a spot and just mound all their trash in the whole country in that one spot so that they can build a huge mountain eventually. Just so they can get some elevation in that country. Because they need to change the weather to cool it down.
You got it wrong, Jimmy. You got it wrong, Jimmy. I'm high enough.
Yeah, he's high enough.
That's different. You're high, but your planet isn't.
Your planet? No, their continent isn't. Their continent. Listen. My favorite movie of all times is really Quigley Down Under. Nothing's better than I love Quigley Down Under.
But that's why you need it. If you put a mountain in the middle, you'll at least have some cooler places to go.
Now, when you get up the hill, mate, you just go straight back down the other side. It's like a fucking Big Dipper.
Well, I'm thinking on a larger scale here, all right, buddy?
Ouch.
Just saying.
Ow.
Well, that's the way it is. This is you know. I've lived on this planet over this side of the world for fucking over 60 odd years, and I know it's sort of 90% back to front. It's a great place.
Uh-huh.
You know,
the Gold Coast is on my wish list. I want to visit there so badly.
Oh yeah, dude, that's so another one of those places that if I go, I might not come back.
You know what? Here's the deal. They don't let you go unless you have enough money to come back, Jimmy C.
I understand.
They will not let you in Australia unless you have a big enough bank account to fly the fuck back to the U.S.
I understand.
Wrong.
Is that wrong?
Yeah, you've got to pass the Vegemite test before you come to Australia. If you don't like Vegemite, fuck off and stay where you are.
Well, fuck that crap.
I will eat the shit out of some Vegemite. I have zero money in my bank account, but I will eat the shit out of some Vegemite.
No.
Can you swim?
I've been there,
Can you swim?
Can I swim? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Just a couple of strokes to get here, but I'll see you soon.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm not a super strong swimmer, but I can float like a motherfucker. Let's hope the current grabs me at some point, right?
That's why we're down under. You'll just have to jump over the top and come down under.
Right. I'll jump at the Pacific. I'm sure the current will grab me.
I know.
I'm about 1.5 kilometers off the Pacific Ocean right now.
I'm jealous.
He could show you the picture if it's raining out.
But it's raining, so you can't see shit.
It's cyclonic bullshit rain and wind. We just got the arse end of it disappearing in a couple of days.
Oh, damn. I hear you. Thanks for coming over, Carrie. Appreciate
thanks for. I'm glad I got to hear a little bit about what tomorrow looks like.
Right?
Scaring our tourist trade. Listen, they probably need to be scared.
If you got a spare 100, Kerry, and send it over to me, I'll send you some numbers. I don't know if they'll work, but they might help you.
I'm sure. That sounds like a racket.
Well, it is. It's an Australian racket because I'm in the future and you're not.
Yeah, right. I'll just be your past or your future. Wait, no, never mind. That joke that's not gonna work. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be funny, but it wasn't gonna be funny at all because it wasn't gonna make zero sense.
Don't we all?
It's okay. It's okay. We've all been there.
So after so I'm planning my big trip here. It's gonna be like I have to hit like the Netherlands in that area, and then I have to drop down and I want to visit like Budapest in that area off the Mediterranean and the top part of Africa, and then I gotta stop by India and visit a friend there, and then I'm gonna hit Australia, and I might just like land somewhere in Bali and never leave from there.
That'll be what it used to be.
It's not what it used to be.
Nah.
Well, then I'll stop in New Zealand. I'll settle for that. But here it's hard as fuck to get into New Zealand.
Hey, New Zealand.
New Zealand's the first place in the southern hemisphere that becomes daylight, and then Australia follows it 2 hours later.
I love sunrises. Sunrises are my favorite.
There's some spectacular ones here in the summer.
I know a couple people on that piece of earth, so it wouldn't be bad to go over there. That's the thing, man. Being here on the tube, freaking.
Oh man,
people in so many places, it's ridiculous.
It's great. I love it.
I could tour. Just tour in America and Canada. It would take me freaking forever to see the fucking people I want to see.
Right?
And never mind going over to Australia and meeting. There's like a dozen.
There's a good grip of people in Australia and New Zealand that I'd want to meet because I worked nights for a while. So I mean, that's who you meet is the people that are like hanging out during the day over there.
Yeah, I know like a dozen people over there. So it's like freaking that'd be cool. And then I got some people in Brazil, some people in fucking Puerto Rico, freaking in freaking all over Europe. Germany, France, England, Scotland, Wales, freaking Ireland, North and South, freaking just
Scotland and Wales. I want to go just because I love the lore, but yeah, I feel it.
It's in the blood.
Maybe a little.
For Christ's sake.
I haven't done my DNA, but it's probably a little bit in that too.
Well, my sister did the families, and freaking it just said. You just like circle all of Europe, right? Yes. And then
he's a white guy. Got it.
Yeah. It's like all of Europe, and then freaking it had some African and Canada. So I'm a fucking mutt. The name is Scottish, okay? Freaking, but I'm a fucking mutt.
All right, Carrie Ann, why not go to New Zealand? I'm curious about that because New Zealand's been on my bucket list. I got to know why.
Not recommend it. Why not?
I know. I'm curious.
I know.
What's the tea? Spill the tea, Carrie Ann.
Yeah, I know a couple good people over there. Friggin'. The Mad Kiwi. I mean, that dude's cool as shit. And he's got himself a little bed and breakfast thing going on. Oh, don't close doors.
Oh, yeah. No, I would try to avoid terrorist places. Yeah, we call it terrorist season here in Idaho.
Yeah.
I get that.
Carrie Ann, everybody in America knows about tourists because every state has their own season for tourists. And so everybody has their own, you know what I mean? And no matter where you go, there's something for a tourist, you know? So we all
bad gangs, huh?
Bad gangs over there.
I would not have pegged New Zealand for a gangland, but okay.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Just bring somebody who's been to LA with you. You'll be fine.
Yeah, dude. I mean, people see me cross the street, okay?
Yeah. Jimmy C looks like he's in a biker gang, so it's fine.
They see the don't give a damn and they cross the street.
They're like, oh, that guy didn't give a fuck's broken.
New Zealanders got some bad 1%ers, but they don't bother fucking general public.
Yeah, they're
You
only
know,
the 1%,
they're cool
man.
characters. Mate, we got some badass motherfuckers over here, but you know, it's who you want to get involved in, where you want to go, and how you want to hang out.
I was once sitting down in a Chinese restaurant, and I could hear the freaking kids in the room. They're a gang, right? They're a Chinese gang, and they, these are people freaking. We'll say they were in their late teens, maybe early 20s, right? And luckily, I understood enough of what they were doing and the way they were looking at me that they were going to jump us on the way out, because me and the wife were the only people in there besides them. And freaking, it was funny. It was funny because they went outside. They got all set up.
I think Luch Mob wants you to look in your basement because I think you might want up there.
Oh, is that who's down there? Oh,
that's who's down there. I got you, boo.
Fuck me.
Hey, but at any rate, I got up out of my seat, and they all changed their mind.
So who was saying something about 1%ers are bad people?
Yeah, like those commies.
That's not true.
Well, I didn't say bad. I said the 1%ers, mate, in their own little setups. They're 1% of the fucking population, mate. What they do, they've been labelled as. But I got a lot of respect for the 1%ers.
You got your good and bad in everybody, brother.
Then I
I know, bloke. I'm not fucking singling anybody out, but I'm just saying, you know, I got a lot of respect for the 1%ers, mate.
I know a lot of 1%ers that do a lot of charity work, man.
Like you just said.
But they're 1%ers. They are outlaws.
Hey, I need a beverage. I'll be back.
Now, I've never been that way inclined to say that, mate. I've got some really good brothers that are 1%ers, and I respect them in every way. They do an enormous amount of fucking good work, but the law over here don't allow it anymore, and they give them a hard fucking time. Which
Well,
they
it's
shouldn't.
like that out here, too. It's a good old recall.
Yeah, I know. It's old school values, but the new school fucking doesn't want to follow the fucking same roads.
That I kind of agree with.
Yeah. I got all the time in the world for the fucking boys and fucking two worlds, mate.
Oh, right on. How you been, Derek? You're a changer.
Say that again.
I said, how you been, brother?
Creeping above the grass and on the grass.
Right.
Had a few health issues, but I get over it every day, mate.
I hear you.
I don't let it fucking get to me too much.
Yeah, they told me not too long ago I was gonna have a fucking heart attack, and I had that I had diabetes, was gonna have diabetes and shit. So I just lost 30 pounds. Told them kiss my ass.
I've had diabetes for 10 years, and I just lost 2 fucking toes towards diabetes.
Yeah, they was I'm borderline, dude. I gotta stay away from the bad stuff.
That's been my life.
Well, the thing was I was drinking fucking 8 to 10 sodas a day.
Oh yeah,
no,
that'll get you.
I don't think so. I don't think so. There's only soda here and there, but and they told me a lot of it was through alcohol. I said, well, you got that wrong, motherfucker, because when I was driving, working heavy vehicles, mate, I'd be lucky to drink 3 times a year.
Yeah, I don't really drink much either.
No,
but what I do
now that I'm sick and retired and my use date by is not far away, mate, I'm gonna fucking enjoy a beer whenever I can.
Yeah, same here, dude. I don't drink much, but next week we're going to Vegas and I'm getting fucked up.
Right on. Cheers to that,
We're
friend.
gonna go see a show, go get drunk at the New York, gamble a little money, and go eat over at Dick's Roadhouse. Get insulted while I have a steak.
Get what salted? What are you gonna get salted? Someone's dick.
Get insulted.
He's gonna get assaulted by somebody's dick. What happens over there?
I hit him right in the fucking purse sack. Yeah, no, it's a restaurant where you get paid to get insulted.
I better get me fucking turn me hearing aid up.
It's called Dick's Last Resort.
You mean
Dick's Last
Terry
Resort.
insulted.
Yeah, the servers come up to you and they're like, "What the fuck do you want? You want your steak well done? Fuck you. Want you fucking ketchup with that too?" It's how restaurant people really want to talk to you, is what it is.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been humbled like that, so in person at least.
Is it fresh?
Huh?
Is it fresh?
Is the food fresh?
Is the dick fresh?
I didn't ask you about the food, whatever you're eating.
Hopefully it's not dripping.
Yeah, it's a legit restaurant. They serve good food to you.
It's a restaurant, bro.
It's really
It's for people that live in places
if
like.
you really like the food, you could say come again.
It's for city folk, okay?
Yeah.
The people that live in big cities, they like to fucking, they get a kick out of that shit.
Well, they got some funny motherfuckers from what Luch was saying.
Right.
They got some
The country
hilarious
people
people
don't
there,
get
man.
that though.
Huh?
Listen, spend a couple hours in the kitchen. That's what we all say back there. That's why they don't let me into the front of the house.
Well, I don't do it much anymore, but I build restaurants for a living. So
Really?
I've never been in the back door.
Wait, what are we talking about now, Gear Changer? Get your mind out of the gutter.
The front of the house. I didn't go to the back door. I always go through the front.
Back of the house is the kitchen, man. It's the kitchen.
Oh, well,
It's where the cooks hang out.
Even though I've got different thoughts.
Yes, we're definitely talking about two different things, sir.
That's right.
That's not the conversation.
That's all right. We'll work our way back around to the same conversation eventually.
I'll reach around
Which
to the
makes
whole
it
other
glass
story.
half full or is it full? Half full or half empty?
Uh-huh.
It's just mediocre, really.
It's fucking full now. They ain't opened it.
So I know who everybody is here, but you, Carrie, who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
I'm Carrie. It says it right there on the screen.
What's your tag?
What's my shtick? Well,
Empty glasses.
Do you have a channel?
I do have a channel. I do. It's Curiosity. Yeah, I guess I could look it up real quick and share the.
You can just go in the chat and drop your name and I'll do it for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull it up.
Because
No,
Dorito might even have a ranch and he could freaking,
Yeah. No, let me grab the link here real quick.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't have a wrench, you won't be able to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just
Yeah. No, I'll share it with you, and then you can share it with the. I don't know if I have a wrench or not.
No, you don't.
Oh well, it's
It
fine.
took my wife 2 years to get one.
Whatever.
I'm just saying, it took my wife 2 years to get one. So
I
That's
had it
fine.
in 2 days though.
That's fine. I'm hardly ever on that side of the chat anyway. So that's the link to my channel.
okay,
Check it out right now. 1 second.
let me go get it.
Another one down, Jimmy.
What? What are you talking?
Another Hot Wheel rack.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got fucking
Hot
12
Wheel?
of them done now.
Hot Wheels, did you say?
Yeah, a Hot Wheel rack. Remember the racks I was building
Yeah.
for the wall mount for the Hot Wheels? I'm gonna
They're,
build
they're a big thing over here.
Yeah, we were talking about them the other night. Remember?
Mate, I can't remember what I did fucking 4 hours ago. What do you think I'm going to do a week ago?
Kind of looks like the hubby rides a scooter, huh?
There's a different thing for you.
What?
Carrie, it kind of looks like the hubby rides a scooter.
My hubby rides a scooter. Where are you? What are you looking at?
Oh, Carrie and Richard. Who's Richard? I'm assuming
Oh, Richard's just a friend of mine. He's not a hubby. He's a friend. My significant other is he's very shy.
Completely different.
Yep. No, Richard's my friend, and I spend Tuesdays with Chad Freeman over on his channel. And
Oh, Chad Freeman. Why does that name sound familiar?
I don't know, probably
He's got a
'cause-
singing channel. People go over there.
Wait,
yeah. We do like a comedy show over there, and
Does he do? What else does he do?
headphones and microphones. He's ham. He does ham Sundays. He does a lot of independent music.
Is
I
he
don't know.
around here, Jimmy?
Huh?
Is he coming around here?
Chad?
I think I saw him in the chat once.
The name is Chad Freeman. Sounds familiar. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think he did come by and say hello one night.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Look at him. Look at what I'm working on. I'm
Oh, you're a hooker?
I am a hooker. I just recently picked up hooking again. So
Yeah.
yeah. Well, sitting in a hospital room for a while will do it to you.
I noticed him making a pink sweater with a mushroom on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna share a little.
You'd be in a safer place in the hospital than being on the street.
Yeah. I was hanging out with my boyfriend in the hospital. His appendix ruptured. That's what I think we were talking about when you first came on. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. I had my appendix out about fucking 45 years ago.
I was going to say 105 years ago.
That was back before the wheel was fucking square.
I think I was like 8 years old.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Terry, this is just for you because you use into that hooking shit, right?
Yeah.
That was back in the day when they used to walk out and crank the cars from the front, huh, gear changer?
Strangle it. Scoop out its guts.
That's knitting. That's different. I use a bigger hook.
I've never tried it.
My daughter's.
You hear what she's saying?
Yes, I do.
Strangle it.
I've never tried that because I don't want to prick in my hand.
Dude, my daughter's got a every time she does it, it's like 1, 2, 3.
I was so laughing my balls off.
Yeah.
To that.
Oh, where is my hook? Anyways, this is crocheting. It's a little bit different. It uses one hook and it's bigger, but I'm almost to. It's getting pretty big. I use it as my. It's my puppy net. I throw it over my dogs.
Yeah, that's cool.
But this is the biggest one I've made yet, and I've got a couple more rows that I'm going to put on it. So it's gonna be a queen size. I like it because I can cuddle it while I work on it.
Oh, because it's finally that big.
Yeah, it's great. It's huge. Yeah, but actually, I've only been working on this one probably 4 days.
Oh dang!
Yeah,
You got some time on your hands.
No, just as I'm falling asleep, I'll put a couple rows in it. I'm just pretty fast at it.
Oh, okay. All right.
And it's.
Do you watch movies and videos and stuff like that?
I listen to a lot of podcasts. I listen to a lot of audiobooks. I ripped through like 2 or 3 mysteries this last week. So I just, I spend like an hour before bed.
I listen to you and telling me about different things that you know about Australia and stuff, and asking me about those certain highways. There's a movie over here that I'd really think that it's a bit scary, but it's a true fact based on the information that's been there. It's called Wolf, W-O-L-F, Creek.
Is it? Oh, so it's like a murder mystery kind of scary? Because I can handle that. I don't do horror real well, but
it's not a mystery. It is a mystery, but it's a true story.
I can't handle horror, but I'm all about true crime and like killers.
It's 100%, and it's about one person and everybody that hitchhike to a certain area. I don't want to give the game away because it's...
No, I think I've heard that story. I haven't. Yeah, I think I'm slightly familiar. Yeah, a serial killer, and it was on that road that I was talking about.
Well,
the one that cuts straight through the middle.
Well, that's the there's this. It changes its name as you go from east to west or west to east. It's the Nullarbor Plains. That's down the bottom, and then you go across the middle. There's a different highway. Different states have different highways. They all join up and go to many places. But that movie called Wolf Creek is the guy that plays it is unbelievable. He's an Aussie, and it's 99.9%, no bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
How do you
Oh,
spell
Carrie
W?
Ann, I never drink anything from strangers.
Oh, come on, Jimmy. You remember that time I slipped you that Mickey?
Mm-mm. Especially like water at a restaurant. The hell no. You know they got that shit from the tap. I ain't drinking that.
$4,
What
please.
fucking restaurants you going to, dude?
Doesn't matter what restaurant I go to. I ain't. They're getting that water that they put in that glass to put on your table. Fucking that come out of a tap.
Out
No,
here they got. Out
over
here they
here,
got
come out of
little
the fucking
dispensers,
sky.
bro.
I don't drink tap water. Okay.
Out here they got
Over here-
dispensers and they're filtered.
Yeah. So what?
I've installed them. I know.
That don't mean yet.
It's still tap
You,
water,
you,
but
you, you
it's
people are
filtered.
different. Over in Australia,
You
it
know,
comes out the sky.
glycol goes through filters. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
you
yeah,
eat
yeah.
frozen yogurt?
Mick Taylor. Yeah, I think I've.
Do you eat frozen froyo
Yeah,
now
Mick
at all?
Taylor.
Have you ever
Yeah,
had
Mick
that?
Taylor.
Frozen
Yeah.
what?
Frozen yogurt?
No, I don't eat frozen yogurt.
Well, have you
I
ever had
love
soft serve
frozen.
ice cream?
Who?
Soft serve ice cream in the past, I don't know, 3 years, 5 years?
Nope.
I love soft serve.
That goes through a glycol system as well, too.
I despise soft serve ice cream. It's not ice cream. It's mush.
I had ice cream. I had ice creams 2 days ago, and the power went off. Now I've got milkshakes.
What up, Brandon?
Well, you can get like soft serve that comes out of the machines is not glycol, but soft serve that comes out of the big machines,
Dairy
like at
Queen.
those places, soft serve yogurt and all
Dairy
that.
Queen
shit,
does
that's
not, Dairy
glycol.
Queen does not serve ice cream. They serve cream.
Frozen cream.
You fucking with that Reaper at all, Jimmy?
Huh?
You been fucking with that Reaper at all, or you getting lazy?
No, sitting here freaking waiting on a workshop, brother.
Oh yeah, because the weather, huh?
Well, yeah, I can't. There's no room to build it in its storage spot right now.
Yeah.
Because if I build it, I'd have to cut the doorway open.
Right.
Okay.
I get you.
And if I pull it out of there, it's just
Oh, the actual serial killer was Ivan Milat.
No, it's a different story.
But it's all in the same area, isn't it?
No, one's in the States just down the road, the other one's on the other side of Australia. Ivan Milat was the east side.
Okay.
Mick Taylor was the west side.
Okay.
Two different serial killers. Ivan Milat done a lot and got caught for. They've never found the Mick Taylor that done it.
Okay. I'll have to look up some podcasts and listen to them.
Richard Ramirez, dude, it was from in our neck of the woods. Most of his killings.
Whose?
Was all
Richard
about
Ramirez, the
hitchhiking.
Night Stalker.
Oh, yeah. I live. The Green River Killer was from like the Washington. Like I think they caught him in Spokane, Washington, which is like 20 minutes from where I live.
I watched that thing on that. I was very interested in that.
Yeah. And then
We had a lot of early ones out here.
yeah, well, if you're in California, man, especially like in the 70s.
Well, back in the 80s, in the late 80s, early 90s, just down the road from me, I've got some Aboriginal friends, and in their little community, three little kids below 8 years old went missing and never got found.
I just re-listened to that one. Yeah, they were at there was like your guys' version of 4th of July or something, and they just like poof.
Well, there's two lots, one in one state and one in another state. And the state that I know is I know some of those people in that community.
Yeah, Carrie Ann saying that's another story.
Yeah, they're all different. They're all different things, and it's just a part of.
Oh, I listened to one where it was 3 siblings that disappeared all at once, and they've been that was like in the 70s or something.
That's called the Beaumont children. That was
the Beaumont children, yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, well,
Look, you guys got spiders that'll steal kids out
60
there.
years.
Yeah, right. They do. They have spiders that'll just pick them up and walk
the
off.
dingo that eats your baby.
No,
They do.
I mean,
the dingo, don't blame the fucking dingo for it. Don't blame the dingo, brother. Fuck, hey.
You're getting him all worked up.
No. If you're an Australian and like you know the Green River, I've been around this fucking country for a lot of years, and there's a lot of stuff that just not my thoughts, but the whole of the community and the wider spread of the community say that's not right. You know, they blame this, but when you get down to the facts, they've never found those Beaumont killers for those 3 children in over 60, 70 years now, and they still come up with different things. There's always, the DNA hasn't helped them in any way, and they've never had the strongest leads to arrest
They
those
just
people. But
they just recently did some like digs, didn't they? Looking for bones and stuff of them.
They did.
The latest theory is about some rich businessman. Yeah.
They dug half the entire fucking beachfront up to find them.
Yeah.
You know, but then they found the bloke not long ago that was charged. He was 84, and he was charged for a murder back in 52.
check it out, Jimmy. I got a black light, and look.
Yeah.
So these things are going to be. You can't really see it, but they're going to be glowing. They're glow in the dark. So I got.
Well, you made bookcases for dollhouses.
Yeah, bookcases for dollhouses.
That's like the little match cars.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like this.
Oh, okay. Now that's what I thought, but I thought maybe I was wrong. But nope, I got you. I see it. I see it. It's for his race cars.
Okay, I didn't. I like the idea. Okay, but I just didn't see the picture. Like,
I got some black lights to put above and below it, the glow in the dark ones. So then they'll glow. Look pretty fucking cool with the Hot Wheels in it. Dollhouse. It's called action figures, Jimmy. Girls have dolls. Boys have.
Well, that's what I was worried for you, Dorito.
I don't play with dolls. I play with action.
I thought you were playing with dolls.
No, action figures.
No, it's still a doll.
Yeah, fuck off, Jet Wash.
Okay. Action figures are still a doll.
No, they're not.
Is Jet Wash in the channel?
They have guns and they're posable.
Yeah, Jet Wash is over there. Freaking his first comment. I like his first comment. He's like, Jimmy kicks so much ass, his feet stink. I was like, fuck, that's funny. I like that. Okay. Oh, behind 355 comments. No, I don't need the comments on.
I just got tired of looking at a plain old fucking faded pegboard wall in my garage.
Hey, Dorito.
Yeah.
Kudos for not having them in the box, man.
I got a shitload of them in the box, dude.
That takes a better man to be able to fucking discard that fucking package.
Dude, I
did not collect my cars to fucking have them in a box.
I got crates of Hot Wheels, bro.
Okay.
Crates of unopened Hot Wheels.
Dude, they ain't doing no good in a fucking package.
They're staying there. I got plenty that aren't.
You know what I mean?
Dude,
they ain't doing no good in a package.
I got over 100 Hot Wheels that aren't in the package, dude. Okay? That's enough.
Yeah.
The other ones that are in the package, they're staying there.
Well, freaking just saying. I only own like 3 of them right now, dude. Okay, freaking. I didn't save many. Didn't save many at all. Freaking. In fact, I don't even have them. The ones I did save are left fucking back at Liz's house in Connecticut.
Yeah, I go to the grocery store and I grab my son a couple, and then I'll grab myself one. Then I put mine up and give them to him.
I understand, man. They're a cheap toy, man. You can freaking. It's easy to collect them. What do they cost now? What do they cost nowadays? $2, $3?
Not even that. They're
bullshit.
$5 and a half.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
that's what I'm saying. Freaking,
they're cheap.
Yep. Freaking go in there. I drive the old lady crazy because I go there and rifle through the bin for the odd stuff, you know.
That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
My wife won't even go with me when I'm looking at Hot Wheels, dude.
No, freaking rifle through the bin. Freaking, I want something cool. This is, you know, freaking. If it ain't cool, I ain't pulling it out there.
Yeah, I take my time when I look at Hot Wheels.
Yeah, I haven't bought any since we've been here. Freaking.
We can brush his hair and dress him anywhere. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
We lost.
Mine has the G.I. Joe fuck you grip, Jet Wash.
Woody was here. He bailed. I don't even remember when he bailed. Probably while I went and got a beer.
Like, I'm not getting a word in edgewise, I'm out.
Yeah. Hey, it happened, you know. Now he is spastic. Who? What?
He said don't be drastic. Dorito is drastic. Now he is spastic.
Mm-hmm.
Spastic.
Maybe. Yeah, I got it now.
How the fuck are you, anyways, Jet Wash?
What's the time over there, Jimmy?
Who? What?
What's the fucking time, Mr. Wolf?
The time is freaking 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not.
Sunday morning.
No, it's not.
It's only 11:30 Saturday night here.
5:30 p.m. Sunday night.
He's a barbecue.
11:30.
Like a rubber. Don't forget
the fucking. You ain't hit the freaking. No, that ain't even happened yet. Freaking, it's gonna spring your head on both of us. Freaking.
Don't forget the ball wash there, Jet Wash.
Oh yeah, that's
Where the
right.
fuck
It's
are you?
time
It's
change
11:30.
this weekend, isn't it?
Where the fuck are you? It's 11:30 though.
Idaho.
Yeah. I'm only an hour ahead of the East Coast. It says 1:30 here. Should be 12:30 there.
Let's see.
No, it's 11:24.
Yeah, that's
You got that right.
I am.
Oh, maybe
so
my computer's
16
already
hours.
set. Maybe my computer's
you are,
probably
Kevin?
already set itself for the.
Yeah, it does it at like midnight or whatever for the daylight savings or whatever.
Yeah, my computer's already set itself. My phone has already set itself too.
Oh, here in about 40 minutes, it'll drop back to 11.
Yeah.
It'll do the same thing here. Actually, I think
it'll be 1 o'clock, won't
it? Oh, spring forward. That's right.
Yeah.
Spring forward, fall back. Yep. Never mind. Just kidding. Anyway. See, I've been crocheting before bed, and I picked up my hook, and now I'm all like, oh, it's time for bed. I'm sleepy.
Are you hungry for dinner?
What are we having?
So what is aiming for is well, I'm gonna call around, see who's available.
Yeah.
See who's available.
Oh, I was just gonna
Oh, Gear Changer's talking about dinner. Or breakfast. Or lunch or whatever.
Get a Vegemite sandwich.
Little Vegemite.
Fuck you and your Vegemite.
Another shrimp on the bobby.
Another shrimp.
Look at he's all fuck you, Dorito.
Someone's buying me dinner tonight because we got no power.
Yeah.
Take back the power, bro.
Hey, Chinese on the menu. Order what you like.
Hey,
high as giraffe balls.
Chinese sounds good.
Combination omelet.
Ooh.
Damn Doritos.
We go to the truck stop and get the Farmer Special. Dude, you like the Farmer Special. It's basically the kitchen sink in an omelet, freaking with cheese, and they cover it with white sausage gravy. Oh, fuck. enchilada.
Farmer's omelet. Yeah, you get sausage, bacon, and ham in there, plus some peppers, plus some onions. Yeah. Plus some of the hash browns in there. Yeah, that's a special that we run at our restaurant.
Yeah. And they cover it with sausage gravy, too.
Cover it in sausage gravy. Absolutely. I'm a big fan of the redneck Benedict myself, where you have the sausage and biscuits and egg and.
yeah, I understand.
I'm having a seafood one. Seafood, all the fucking beautiful seafood that we have over here.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, dude. Trust me, dear Changer, I'm jelly, okay? Because I grew up 40 minutes from the coast, okay, in New England. And New England has the finest seafood of all the fucking world, okay?
Nah.
Yeah, well, listen here, buddy. It's all about where you were born, okay? So, freaking, this is where I was born. And
I'm on a seafood diet myself. I see food and I eat it.
I understand. I've worked that one a time or two. But no, dude, when you grew up on that shit.
Jimmy, he wants your attention.
I'm trying to tell him something. And you just got to let me talk for a minute. Freaking.
Jimmy.
You can shut the fuck up and say.
Jimmy, look over here, Jimmy, look over here.
It's only DeVito, man.
We're literally days apart in age.
I can tell.
We're literally, what, a week, right, Jimmy?
We're miles apart in reality, though.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
You're in a whole motherfucking la-la land. But
I am. I like my land.
Lunch Mob is, I can relate to the ADD. Look at this,
No, hold on, though, Carrie Ann. The reality is, he's going to bust my balls about those choppers over there. And I want to get my story out. I want to get my story out before I forget all about it, all right?
Okay, go. We're listening.
But at any rate, fucking seafood is awesome in New England, okay? Now I live 1,800 miles away from that there seafood, okay?
You live in a place where you never want to order seafood.
It fucking blows, okay? It blows.
This shrimp is 87 days old.
They don't even have the shit in the fucking market here.
Oh no!
You know what I mean? It's fucking the selection is nil compared to what I had. And now my
it was fresh when it was frozen.
It's not even in the market though. It's not even there, man.
That's really sad.
If I want cod, I have to buy fucking Gordon's Fisherman.
You gotta buy what?
He's got to get fish sticks, man.
Yeah,
if he wants cod, he's got to get frozen fish sticks.
Exactly. It's like, fuck, dude. No. I'm used to being able to go to the local fucking deli. Any pizzeria in town had better seafood than I have.
I was going to say pizzeria seafood. That sounds terrifying.
No, in New England.
I bet you.
In New England, it's not like that, though. Because they all get their fish order on Thursday, okay? Because everybody eats fish on Friday. And it has nothing to do about religion. It has to do about the fact that fish is delivered on Thursday. All right?
Clam chowder Fridays, every Friday, yep.
Exactly.
Now you're talking.
It's fucking... And any time you eat at that pizzeria, Thursday was the time they got their food. So by fucking Monday, most of them don't even have any seafood to be able to serve you. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you know it's always.
If they still have a seafood special on Wednesday, be suspect.
Yeah, well, it's a week old. It's a week old at that point. And that's fucking still a week newer than the shit I'm getting here. You know what I mean? It's a month newer. It's like,
I mean, we're close enough to Seattle. We can still do okay, but it's not the same.
But it's still, even over there. You guys got great seafood over there. I won't, because I had the pleasure of spending some time in Washington State and eating on the coast. You got some good shit, but it's not where I came from. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Maine lobster. Dude.
We got really good trout here, is what we have.
Yeah.
We got some steelhead that'll blow your mind. But
my only saving grace is that fucking walleye. Walleye eats just like haddock, only smaller.
Really? Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's exactly the same as haddock. And haddock's a staple of life where I came from. You know,
Yeah.
it's like that's you know, if you weren't getting haddock, you were getting scrod, which meant you were probably eating pollock. You know,
Right.
Because they weren't, you know, it might be cod. It was a whitefish at anything, you know, at any rate. You know?
Do you remember when tilapia used to be cheap and now it's all fancy, so it's all expensive?
Tilapia is fucking sucker fish, man. No,
I know, but then then everybody started serving pistachio crusted tilapia and bullshit, and it's just like, let you see the cheap fish, man.
I don't see the value because it was really a nothing fish. It tasted like nothing.
Yeah, it's a nothing fish. All it does is hold a good crust.
It's a nothing fish.
Yeah.
Fuck the fish. I'm fucking getting hungry now.
I know, right?
It's dinner time now. I'm waiting on the Chinese.
All right, Dorito.
Talking about fish.
All right. Let's give Dorito his fucking 2 seconds of fame.
All right.
Oh, I just wanted you to look at it, Jimmy. I wanted to see if you.
I see it. I see the fucking wheel and everything. You fucking punk. You fucking punk. I see it, dude. You don't have to rub it in, dude. Trust me. And just so carrying the gear changer understand, that orange bike in the back is a Reaper. It's a Reaper motorcycle.
Nice.
It's a fucking.
This is rubbing it in.
That's a sick. No,
actually, Dorito.
Is that your spare wheel for your bike?
No, I didn't get it polished. It's going on the front of the purple one.
Yeah.
I thought that was your spare wheel for your bike.
No, but it is.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
He has a spoked wheel like the one behind him. That he doesn't use.
Bicycle.
125 spoke wheel.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a beautiful wheel. Freaking. It's a beautiful wheel. It belongs on the front of my bike.
But that's just it. Your bike won't take it no more because you got that fucked up fork on there.
Don't you worry about that fucked up fork. That's getting replaced. That's getting replaced. Okay, that's part of the reason. That's part of the reason nothing's been changed on that thing. Because I haven't had the ability to fuck with it. I mean, I got a new welder. I just need a new shop. Okay, when the shop comes, I'll finish that fucking bike.
Oh, you talk about new welder. Look what Luke's left me.
You want a shock, Jimmy? I'll give you a shock.
Not a shop. Shop. S-H-O-P. Shop. Workshop.
I thought you said you wanted a shock. Fucking hell.
No,
Yeah,
the welder will do that in itself. Okay.
You're not smoking the right bud, brother.
Mike hooked me up with one last Christmas. Not this past Christmas, the Christmas before. Hooked me up with that and a new helmet.
Yeah, Luke's
Like
brought it down, but I never.
Dude, he hooked me up with a professional grade welding helmet. Not no Harbor Freight special. Yeah. You know,
I don't have a helmet.
I had a cheap helmet. I didn't bring it with me because I didn't bring the welder with me.
I haven't even used that yet.
You just use a gridiron one.
The one I got's a good one. Freaking.
No, I said a gridiron, the game you play, your national fucking game, league.
Football?
We'll use it as a fucking bike helmet. It'll be cheaper.
No.
It's not football. It's hand egg ball.
Welding, man. Welding.
I got some crate rails.
That's all about the glass, man.
I want to learn to weld with.
If you get the right one, mate, you'll think you're at home in jail.
And then I got high. And then I got high.
And
then I got high. La-da-da-da-da-da.
Now that's what you call a shock, motherfucker.
Fucking A, man.
What? Someone that learns how to weld so they can get out of jail?
Oh, funky Uncle John's in the house.
Funkle's here?
Hey, Uncle John. I was fucking around.
At all.
I was fucking around on Social Blade today and checked out your channel against mine just to see, dude. You're fucking kicking ass, dude.
He's doing good, dude.
Ass, dude. He's fucking, dude. Whatever you're doing is working.
His sleep streams are the best.
His
He falls
videos,
asleep
dude.
and leaves people,
It's his
leaves a few
videos,
people up
dude.
there. They do pretty good. Keep it up.
But his videos are doing it, man. It's
Yeah,
not his
his
live.
videos are doing good.
It's his
His
videos.
food
His
reviews.
videos. They're doing it, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what your analytics, what you're reading in your analytics, but fucking Social Blades got you on the grow, brother.
Fucking Social Blade.
And I was just fucking around because I was listening to Nick Nims earlier today, and someone mentioned freaking Social Blade, and I was like, oh, I'll fucking poke around on Social Blade, let's see what my channel looks like on there today, right? And I flatlined. I know I flatlined, freaking. So freaking is what it is because I do what I do. You know what I mean? I'll take it for what it is, and freaking. So I checked Uncle John again. I checked a couple others, and I'm doing way better than, but they're way smaller channels. They ain't been at it nearly as long. I was just trying to do channels that at least do live streams, right? And I plugged his name in, and we crisscrossed. The lines crisscrossed a couple months back, and fucking he got the climb going. Freaking, cheers to you, buddy. Cheers to you. Congrats.
Cheers.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Nothing makes me feel better except for when I'm growing, but freaking
seeing what other people are growing, yeah.
Watching people make it work, Freaking,
Yeah.
I so enjoy that. Freaking, my favorite story to tell is a young lady that was fucking came into my live stream one night, and I'd seen her as I'm building my channel and whatnot, and she was stagnant at like 300 fucking subs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she come in, she's like, hey, what do you think? What do you think I should do? Blah, blah, blah. And I just told her, hey, you're having fun. You're having fun doing what you're doing. People love what you're doing because it's a huge niche, right? She's in a real popular niche, animals, right? And I was like, just keep doing what you're doing. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. And at the time, her analytics had her averaging better than, she was getting like a 12% viewership, right? But she only had like 300 subs. But 12% viewership on 300 subs, that means you're doing as good, in fact, a little bit better than the average YouTuber. Because the average YouTuber gets 10% viewership, right? So if you're doing anything better than that, you're doing good, right?
Hey, I'm stoked I broke 100 subs, man. I'm pretty excited about that.
Right? It's fucking awesome. But if you have 10% viewership, you're doing what it takes,
Yep.
And freaking, you got to put the time in. You learn more as you do, and that's all she did. She just kept at it, and when fucking, she grew slowly. She grew slowly, and then all of a sudden, boom, she went from fucking a couple hundred subs to 10,000 subs. And from 10,000 subs, she just blew up. She came in here. She came in and told me the story when she was at 90,000 subs. Freaking.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
What
she's
did I
at
do
like
there?
130 or 140 now. Freaking.
That's awesome. I love watching people blow up.
Just thank you. Freaking.
$900.
Everybody thinks it gives me a big head. I just love telling the story because all I told her is just keep having fun.
Keep doing what you're doing. Yep.
Just do it because that's what it takes. When you're sincere and you're dedicated, that's what it takes.
Yeah, love
I've
what you
only
do.
got
Do what you
800,
love.
but I've got 800 good ones.
Right.
Right.
KPT, what up, buddy? How you doing, girl?
I'm not after the numbers. I'm after the quality of the people that come along to see what they do.
But that's what I'm saying. When I understand that I'm not your typical niche. You know what I mean? You
No,
can't nail me down.
I'm far from it.
Right. I'm not your typical niche. Freaking, I screw around with my videos, so YouTube has no clue what to do with most of them because they're completely different than what I do here. So they don't get the greatest of views, but I have fun making them and I'm learning. And I really
you make friends.
Yeah, exactly. And
That's why it's Jimmy C and friends.
Exactly. Well, you know why I added the friends is because I was just Jimmy C, and I had like fucking like 200 subs, and no one could find me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
no one could find me. And I checked Social Blade. You couldn't even find me on Social Blade.
I don't even know what that is.
It
I
well,
found you, you motherfucker. I found you.
well, type it in Social Blade, and put your channel in, and you'll find out what your channel's doing.
Oh, okay.
And you can type in other people's channel and see what they do. Freaking.
Okay.
So you get an idea of, like, say you watch someone that's like got millions of subs. You can go in and see what they're. It's not really accurate, but it's pretty close. It gives you
Okay.
an idea, of what's going on.
Well, so you can figure out how to do your what thumbnails are working and what's not. Okay, okay.
Projections. It gives you your projections of how your channel doing and how it can grow. And if you keep doing what you're doing, this is where you're gonna end up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll check it out after Rich and I put a few more out.
Yeah.
Some of it's all about what you got as an equipment and how you show your channel off.
Thumbnails is the most important thing.
It really
Thumbnails
is.
and titles. And then
Yeah.
you go thumbnails, titles, and then the thing where you have to the tags.
Oh yeah.
That's how you're gonna get. That's how you're gonna draw the most views. Your
Yep.
thumbnails are first and foremost. Titles are next, and then tags.
I figure with Richard and I got 2 thumbnails. I got 2 left feet. I figure after Richard and I have put a decent grip of videos out, then I'll go back and tag them and stuff because you kind of want to see.
No, you want to tag them. You want to tag them as soon as you can title them.
Well, yeah, you could, but you could also go back and change those descriptions and
you can after the fact. But.
Well, yeah, because we're not really sure what we're doing yet, so we might as well wait until we see kind of what develops, and then we'll go back and then tag it.
When you set up your stream, you can go in and
I know,
right? And,
yeah.
and put your tags out then to try and draw more people while you're live.
Yeah,
and you should be able to set it up so that happens like every time.
Yeah, you can do that. We just don't know what we're doing yet, so we're gonna see what emerges, what patterns emerge, and then capitalize on those patterns, kind of organically happen.
You and him hanging out, name it something, and
yeah,
like this. This is Saturday Night Live, and I spelled the night wrong so that freaking CBS doesn't fuck with me.
That's hilarious.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
It ain't. I don't use SNL. I and I spell Nite Nite. Okay.
Way to be, sir. Way to be.
Yeah. It's different. It's different.
Oh. Well, I can't stop yawning, so I might have to dip off here. But look,
hey.
I got a whole new.
It's only 5:45 at night. What are you fucking worried about?
Let me get this weather report out first.
Okay,
for Savannah, Georgia, conditions are partly cloudy with the temperature at 63 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing north to northwest at 7 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 84%.
80 kilometer-hour winds, full of fucking rain and wind, and it won't be fucking. It's going to be a long night with no power. And guess what? I'm going to go and eat me fucking Chinese right now. Jimmy C, you're a fucking legend, brother.
Yeah,
and next door, Kerry.
Brother.
It was nice meeting you, Gear Changer. Yeah.
I'm glad I made you fucking laugh.
How are you fitting those Chinese into the oven there, buddy?
Yes.
One at a time, motherfucker. One at a time.
Two-man chair will bring it to me door.
Good night. Catch you on the flip side.
You mean old man chew. Oh, shit. Carrie.
Yes, I'm out.
You don't want to sing your way out?
Oh, maybe I could sing something. Yeah.
Sorry, I know dirty tactics and all that.
No, you know what though? Kurt used to do the same thing to me, so I fall for it every time.
Hold on. Yeah. Hoover's Corgis and Coin In other words, she's into some interesting shit. Freaking, yeah, come on in, girl. We ain't going nowhere. Freaking Dorito. I mean, everybody else is just bailing.
Yeah.
I still got 3/4 of the beer.
No,
Okay.
you
Oh,
ain't.
Click the link. Click the link. And Kerry, what do we got?
Oh,
Over
let
to
me
hang out with
let
my boy here, and he just talks out the side of his fucking neck about me. Dorito here.
let me find my playlist and pull something up
and
here.
Wicked 133. What up, buddy?
JCT.
And Wicked, just so you know, that 133 just reminds me of home. That's a back road I used to enjoy to drive. Opening it up a little on. They had a good restaurant on too. The 99, the 133 on in Andover, Massachusetts. Good place to grab some steak tips.
We'll do this one.
And I'm sorry, I can't share your audio like we can freaking.
I just share my screen. I just share my screen.
You know how to do the audio on the Zoom. I mean, on this side.
On the StreamYard. Yeah, I mean, I got like a board that I fuck with it. So.
Right. Yeah, I could tell. You turned it on.
Yes. Now I'm standing in a room. Okay, here we go. We'll do this. We'll do some of this.
What time is it there where you are, Jimmy? It is 1:45. Oh, okay. We can add to the stage.
Who doesn't like a lazy sunny afternoon in the summertime, huh?
I hear you, but you know what? I
Summer's too far away.
For some reason, I think you need to rewrite that tune.
I do?
Yeah. You got to put the woman's perspective into it.
Yeah, but I kind of like to stay true to what it is. I mean, I do it with some songs, but for some reason that song, I just like it the way it is.
Can you change?
I can change it to Big Fat Daddy.
Big Fat Mama, yeah, exactly.
Big Fat Daddy trying to squeeze me.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
I could do it.
I cannot carry a tune in a basket. So like,
just say, because I was sitting there half expecting it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I like that song just the way it is. But I'll tell you what. I'll come back next week and I'll give you the changed version.
she showed up for homework.
Yeah.
I'll put some effort into it.
No, I'm just saying. That's awesome. I mean, really, it is.
All right, I'll try harder next time.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. I truly loved it. But in today's day and age, you know what I mean?
Well.
Why couldn't you? Or, you know what I mean? 'Cause
how do you know it's not a big fat mama then in this day and age? I'm just saying.
Hey, you know, freaking. I'm not saying it wasn't. Okay? I'm not saying it wasn't.
I don't know if I'll.
For some reason, my brain, I've never heard a woman sing that before.
Oh, really?
And yeah, never.
Well, should I sing it again and change the words for you tonight? Do you want me? Would that make you happy? I would do it. I would do it if you want me to.
Because I want to hear you.
No, because.
All right, well, I can do it again for you, Jimmy. Say.
Let's leave it up to the other people.
What do you think, chat?
I would like to just your own twist on it. Yeah.
That was good.
Should I sing it again, but change it from a woman's point of view? What do you think?
I mean,
I think you're capable of doing it. So that's
I think it was absolutely fine.
I think that's why I kind of expected it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, freaking, but that's what people do with music these days. They make it.
It is what they do. You're right. Well, I mean, I could do that one, or I could do a different one.
You should.
It's up to
Whatever
you.
one you feel like's the funnest will make you happy. That's what you should do.
Okay, listen, my karaoke list of songs that I sing is 263 songs long. So, I mean, like, I got a lot.
Okay.
How about some country roads? You want to hear some country roads?
We were talking about Virginia earlier, so why not?
Okay, I'll come back and I'll do sunny afternoon from a woman's point of view. This way we don't make sure we don't share.
That's why
it wouldn't hurt my feelings either.
Get it down, you know. And put,
Like, it's a tongue twister, so I gotta.
Yeah.
This is the Lana Del Rey version, so it's from a woman's point of view already. It's a nice short one too. Just a minute, we're buffering.
I used to hate you, God's back to
Jimmy.
16 bars.
Jimmy. Jimmy, look.
What? What you got?
Yeah.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. All my memories gather round him, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, a teardrop in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. I hear her voice in the morning, how she calls me. Radio reminds me of a home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road, take me home, down country road, take me home, down country road. I started laughing because that song does the same thing.
Dude, I would have sucked ass, so I'm like, I'm so proud of you because I would suck.
It's all good.
I'm all mountain mama, and I'm like, oh, that's probably twisting Jimmy C's nipples.
No.
I thought you were going to say flying over the mountain, crashing
Mountain
into
mama,
the
the mountain mama, man. It don't matter. That's not man or woman, you know.
Yeah, that's a mountain mama.
I don't know what Dorito is doing, but I can feel it. I'm
That's
like,
different. No. That's both
Hot
sides
Wheels?
type of thing, man.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm out of here, you guys.
Singing, that was awesome. Much love.
Oh, I gotta go.
See you Saturday.
Saturday, I'll be back.
Do your
Bye.
I'll try and call you out during the week.
I have one Hot Wheel, and I know what it is, and I know what it's not.
I just grabbed 15 of them up to pull them all out of the package. So Jimmy,
But it just makes me happy, and it makes me feel good. So
Yeah. No, because Dorito knows what I'm saying. Freaking. What
Jimmy
good are
was
they?
whining
You can't
about that
touch
I
them
don't
and
pull
play
my
with
Hot
them.
Wheels out of the package.
can I show one, Jimmy?
Huh?
Because that's all I got, really.
One's better than none.
Okay. So, thank you. So I got. Oh God.
Oh, that's a cool one.
I'm used to doing coins. I'm like, I can just hold the rims. So I know I got this. It's a 1969.
Yeah.
But it's not the one with the white interior.
Yeah,
the
that's
white
okay
interior
though.
and
Cool.
seat.
That's still a cool fucking ride,
The
right there.
white interior one's the one that's like that.
You know?
Oh, baby.
Yeah, but that's still a cool ride though.
And it was so funny when I was little. My uncle had this. I was like, "This is the one I wanted to play with all the time." He was like, "Can you just kind of leave it alone?" I'm like,
You'll probably appreciate this one.
What up, Blind Straight? Good
You'll
to see you,
appreciate
my
that
man.
one.
Oh yeah, dude, freaking.
It's Grease Lightning.
Yeah, go Grease Lightning. What? Grease Lightning was red, wasn't it?
No, Grease Lightning was white with gold lightning bolts, dude, and had a leather
sure?
had the zebra interior.
You sure?
That's why I was just doing
look it up.
Where are the funky hubcaps, man? Come on.
The essential.
Well,
information.
it's see the plate? You can't really see it.
No, it won't translate.
Yeah, that's Grease Lightning right there.
Yeah. I
That's
love
the
that.
little stickers on the seats and everything. That's a custom.
That makes me happy.
Oh, Grease Lightning was red before they painted it. That's what it was.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pretty sure.
Because I don't know the words. Grease Lightning.
Lightning.
Whatever.
Yeah. You know the tune. It's been forever since I've heard it. But my sister had the album, and fucking, back in the day, there was
kind of
one
a big
record
deal.
player in the house, and it was in the living room,
Mhm.
and I had to listen to that fucking thing forever. But you know what? That was way better than the Barry Gibb shit, so I didn't complain much.
I don't know who that is, so I'm glad because apparently it was garbage.
Let's go back to the 80s, right? I hear you, freaking. I'd go back to the 80s.
I love
The 80s was my heyday, man. Freaking. It was 1984. I was 14 years old, and that's when I went to high school. Freaking let's just say that's when I found.
Jimmy's gonna go Al Bundy on us.
No, that's when I found the rest of the city. Freaking, because I grew up in a freaking a tight community. The church in our little side of the city. Freaking, we went to the same 2 convenience stores. Freaking, we were there, and that's just this little 2-mile radius.
If somebody farted sideways on Tuesday, you definitely do my Wednesday evening.
When I went to high school, it was in the center of town.
That would be slow.
And that's where the rest of the city got small at that point. You know what I mean? Well, boy, and that's where I explored. 1984 was a great year. Okay, freaking, it was the greatest summer of my life.
You were always having fun.
There you go, Jimmy. I don't want to hear you talking any shit. I've opened up 15 of them. So even when I use the ones that are already opened up.
Dude, you were good when you said you had 100 of them out of the package. Freaking.
Yeah, well,
you
now I opened up 15 of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got, there's a big old massive box of them in
Fired
there.
up.
Okay.
So
I used to date this guy, and his stepdad. This is back when I was graduating high school. So every morning after his stepdad got off work, he would go to Walmart, and his friend, which, he's still in the Walmart Corporation, but would wait around as long as he could in the morning, because it was just that little inkling of time, couple minutes to open the boxes so my boyfriend's stepdad could go through them first to see what was in there.
There's a lot of people that do that.
Every morning he would bring one Hot Wheel home for
you gotta get the fresh ones, man.
For the grandbaby, or my boyfriend's nephew.
No
And
matter
he was
how
like,
hard he tries,
Papa
he
got my
cannot
Hot
break
Wheel
free.
today. You know, like, dude, you know how much
That's
this,
a tune.
this is 32 years ago now, and I'm like, oh my
That's
god.
Pink Floyd, man.
That's how it pretty much was, like, at least every other day for my son since he's been about 3, and now he's 7. So he's got a mountain of Hot Wheels. I kid you not. Like, I don't even have half of what he has, and I got easily 100 out of the box.
And
And
you're like,
and a few
can we
hundred.
get these little boxes with dividers? Little kids
Yeah,
they like to line stuff up.
Yeah.
though.
See, that's my
You know?
point. That's my point
Oh,
right
when
there.
you put them
What
in the
good is
boxes.
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
what
so
good
he
is
doesn't
that? What
have
are you
to
gonna
play
do
with them.
that?
That's even better.
No, he has his that he plays with.
Yeah, but you
And
know
then
what
I
I'm
got
saying,
those other ones,
Dorito.
collectors.
Like, yeah. That you just put on a shelf, or you gotta make a display for them.
Hence, these is going to be a wall of Hot Wheels in my garage.
Yeah. Freaking that I can see, but yeah, I'm not a fan of the freaking in the box thing.
Right now,
because I'm the dude, man.
Everybody's
Like
different.
Doris and I's first apartment, the staircase upstairs had a ledge that fucking I could, it tiered with the stairs kind of. So
Yeah.
freaking it was like bang, 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 and all the way up, nothing but fucking cars, man. It looked like a used car lot. I had them all parked on an angle, and if the hood's open and the doors those were open. Freaking. It was probably, oh man, I was so fucking proud of that.
I got 11 of those little racks right now. I'm building another one with 5 each on there so far. So I got 55 Hot Wheels that I'm gonna so far do.
Yeah, like they're going to be up on the showcase area. It's like these little shadow box things, but you like just
yeah. I'm just gonna. I got pegboard in my garage, and they're just gonna be. I got some neon lights. I got some a couple black lights, and I'm making these ones glow in the dark. So I'll put the black light above it.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, so they'll at least be glowy when the black light's on, and then if I shut it off, it'll be.
I mean, we can't do that with coins, so it's cool. I said we can't do that with coins. I mean, like me. But that's cool. Like stay more fun.
Well, you can make like a glow in the dark shelf, and then put them on a glow in the dark shelf.
True.
You can they make you can make a glow in the dark shelf and drill some holes in it and put the little black lights, the little cheapy black lights in them, and just with an LED plug that plugs into a USB and hit the button and
dude,
they light
LED lights. LED lights are so easy to play with, dude. And you can buy them by the fucking hundreds, cheap.
They're very easy to play with.
Cheap. You freaking dude, I probably have fucking 200 of them in the other room, and all multicolored fucking shit.
I would say how you guys understand how meticulous people are, but you do, so I can't even have that argument right now.
Once I get that workshop set up,
this is my domain.
That's why I was like, I can't have that conversation because you're like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I ain't allowed to fuck around in there. This is my world right here.
No, I mean just like how particular that the things are the way you want them in the thing you're setting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like meticulous about that. Like I can't even.
No, I don't have.
Why did I give you this? Like you already got it. You'll pay attention to detail for like things you do anyway, and I like talking to you enough. I know that, so it's like
that's the ADD talking right there with me.
I'm not mad at it.
Do you think I got ADD? Look at this wall. Huh? Come on, look at that wall.
Bet you were like.
I did that on fucking purpose.
Hey, measure twice, once.
Except for the picture being crooked. That thing pisses me off. It never wants to hang around.
Oh, I see the spot.
But yeah, that's 3 different type of wall tiles. Freaking, I had samples, and I was like, I put one first. I put one bit up, and I was like, oh, those are pretty cool. And then the other one showed up after the fact, and I was like, well, let's see what happens when I do this. And then I did that, and I was like, well, fuck it. Let's put it all up there.
I was like we had so many nice bathroom tiles. And I was like, our bathroom's not that big. And I was like, dude, if you just crisscross applesauce, the things.
Yeah.
It's a pattern in there. No. And I'm like,
yeah, there's barely
you're
a
more
pattern.
ADD than I.
There's barely a pattern. There's a pattern, but it's not really there.
Right. I was like, can I just put tile in there now?
It's like, it's bordered with this and fucked with what the fuck happened there, but yeah.
You're like, you know what? I may have set a trend and nobody's even going to know it for 7 years. I mean, just throwing a number out there. Yeah. I mean, it's not like they're crazy mismatch. It was just kind of like, you're kind of more like a sandstone color, and this one's kind of more like a grayish blue, but still have like the same texture and stuff. It's just they didn't. Like,
133. Cheers, motherfucker.
Cheers. And Jaha.
Oh, you vaping too? Like, yeah.
Just
that medicated?
I guess.
Is it medicated?
No.
Oh, damn.
But I put a nice fresh vape or coil in it today. So I'm like,
well, this is medicated.
Well, if I did that, we wouldn't be talking right now. I'd be like in the floor telling you.
Come on, man.
That's about it. Right?
You like it better than Chinese, Japanese? I like the Mandarin, without a doubt.
I love oranges.
Polynesian. But, you know.
I've been to the Polynesian village. It doesn't need a world. I don't think that's what we were talking
they
about.
They don't serve the same Chinese food out here in the Midwest as they do over in Boston. Okay, it's completely different.
I bet not. Tell
They
me
have
more.
no idea what a poo-poo platter is out here. I don't know if y'all know.
For the Midwest or for out east?
Well, in the Midwest, they don't know what a poo-poo platter is.
I kind of forget right now, but I think we might have a menu on the side of the fridge.
No.
No.
You know what a poo-poo platter is?
Well, the menu on the fridge can't be wrong. That's what I was saying.
No. A poo-poo platter in Chinese is fucking. They give you all the shit. That's why it says poo-poo
leftover shit. That's why it's the little bits of things.
It's all it's a huge appetizer plate. It's freaking. You get the spare ribs. You get the crab rangoon. You get the chicken wings.
No one should ever call crab rangoon the leftover.
Yeah, you get the teriyaki. You get the egg roll. Freaking, what the fuck else is in there? Freaking.
Sometimes they do those beef sticky.
Oh, and the shrimp.
The pot sticker.
The jumbo shrimp. You know, you get. That's what a poo-poo platter is. It's
I'm
a tray
too
of
far
all
into the
that.
Midwest. We don't get the shrimp on the poo-poo platter. Way in there in Illinois. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They don't have that platter here. They might call it like the family thing or whatever.
Or the happy family.
Yeah,
Something.
yeah.
Yeah.
The happy family. But it's
Motley
not
Crue.
the same.
Too
It's
Fast
not
for
the
Love.
same.
Yeah, hell yeah, Blind Street.
No.
Sorry.
No, not the same.
Hi, Blind Street.
What did he talk?
Great. Sorry.
Oh no, I just saw what Blind Street said. He said Motley Crue Too Fast for Love.
Uh-huh.
I liked Crue growing up.
I still heard it.
It was all right. I've seen them a couple times.
Old school cool.
I saw him in the 90s, and I saw him. Fuck. When the fuck was that? 05? Saw him in 05. Freaking when they were old.
Vince Neil and Tommy Lee are from Covina.
What?
Yeah.
Mick Mars is a badass guitar player, huh?
He was. Not doing too good now.
Well, all those old rock and rollers that played real fast, they can't do it when they get older.
No, Vince is
okay.
Mick Mars
The fingers do not work like that. Okay,
yeah, he's got some.
My buddy Phil, dude.
Yeah, he's got some ailments.
He's like, I can't do it. It kills me. And he's
not too far off from dying.
He was in the 90s. He was one of them fucking shredders from the 90s. No, I can't do that shit no more. Freaking Tony Iommi, yeah, right.
Tight band. They were a good concert band. They were real tight. They weren't like badass like Metallica or stuff like that, as far as I was concerned. But Motley Crue they were a tight band.
They put on a show, dude.
Yeah.
You know, they put on a show.
Like,
I enjoyed their shows.
Too Fast for Love and Shout at the Devil.
Girls, man. Come on.
I'm sorry. I think the funniest comment in chat right now is the wall to hide, as you can see. It's like a riddle. It's like some Alice in Wonderland business.
Oh, he's singing. He was singing fucking. He was singing some freaking
stuff.
Grateful Dead earlier. Freaking.
Yeah.
Who was?
Blind Straight. Oh, Pink Floyd. He was singing Pink Floyd in the chat earlier.
You mean typing?
Yeah, but he was. Yeah.
'Twas a dark and stony night.
I don't know anymore.
What the fuck happened with what was it? Pandora and all them in Vegas. Did you see that?
I mean, I watched a day of them walking around, and I haven't seen anything since anybody's been home.
Yeah, that's about.
I mean,
Sketches.
Kev streamed tonight. I know he streamed before tonight, but
Blind Straight. Skechers are not meant to be worn like that, dude. Skechers are not work shoes. Buy yourself a good pair of fucking shoes, man. Fucking
Skechers are comfortable, bro.
You need by quality.
No, Skechers are comfortable, dude.
Yeah, you need a good pair of freaking shoes, not fucking sneakers.
What are you, a chef or a
He's a
sous
chef.
or a prep chef?
He's a chef in the bar, man.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Yeah, you're good to go on them shoes, bro. Because it's good anti-slip.
Either that, you're buying Skechers every other fucking twice a year, you know, fucking. Even if you buy Converse or New Balance or Nikes, you're still gonna blow through them in 6 months.
Dude, the Skechers and
They're
the
not made
New
for it.
Balance are good kitchen shoes, bro. They get you for the mats.
They're
and
not
stuff.
meant. They're not meant. They won't last that long. He just said it. He blew through them in 5 months.
Get you a big old cushy pair of Vans.
Yeah, they don't. They're not meant for the ever last, dude. You gotta pony up. You buy. Yeah, you're on the wrong level, dude.
Yeah. Kitchen shoes, man.
I still say get some cushy Vans.
Shoes that are made for freaking. You get nursing shoes.
I'm a Vans person, believe me, but in a kitchen on those mats, that's not.
Yeah, you want to be on it. You want to be wearing nursing.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever like really worn them.
That's all I wear is Vans or Chucks. Period.
Is who?
Vans are so comfortable though.
Mm-hmm. All I own. Vans or Chucks.
Molly, I never did know Molly.
Go
It
to.
wasn't a thing.
And these are the push the pop ones.
Well,
so they're the nice comfy ones for
I
the skater
like
ones.
those.
Yeah, well they're work shoes now, but
Unless you mean Molly Hatchet. Molly
know,
Hatchet was awesome.
They're
There's like the chunkier like skater shoes, and then there's like more like they've progressed with the people that have progressed with them. You kind of make more of a streamlined shoe for everyday wear. Like
they make a Croc type shoe now.
No, did they go there?
Yes, they did.
Oh.
Yes, they did. Here, I'll show you something too. This one. Let me see if I got it here.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I know.
Crocs aren't meant to be working in, okay?
Let's see.
Agree, but I don't know how I feel about them making a Croc. Period. Let's see. I don't know.
Show of the devil, what era?
I mean, I got my slippy on go out to get the male shoes.
I thought it
Don't
was
get me
shout at
wrong.
the devil. 94 crew, yeah, when they were in the top.
What did you say? The shoes?
High top basketball shoes of the 80s. Those were all awesome, but freaking they're still not gonna last you a whole year. Those fucking Converse Cons, great sneaker, but you're only gonna get 8 months out of them. If you wear them every day, all day, every day, you'll fucking no. In
Okay.
fact, there's not too many shoes.
Because I didn't wear
made
mine every day,
nowadays.
so that's why I can say I agree with you. Because
if you're that's what I'm saying. If you're wearing the same shoe to go to work every fucking day, freaking that shit's gonna wear the fuck out in 6 months. Guaranteed. Doesn't do unless you spend big money, on shoes that
unless
that
you
are
hit the
designed
deals.
specific, freaking.
Gosh, can you tell what year your shoes are from? Like Nikes, somehow.
Huh?
Like I've trashed mine. Don't get me wrong, but I have a high top pair of Nikes, but I could still wear youth size back then, and because my foot was still narrow enough, like it didn't matter. And I think I have those from like 2015, maybe.
Yeah,
or something.
Converse still says Chucks, but they're the most uncomfortable sneaker you'll ever put on your fucking feet.
I like my Chucks, the ones that I have. I got an
Chucks
old school
are
pair of
uncomfortable.
Superman Chucks.
There's
that are
no
like
no cushion in a Chuck.
16 years
That's what
old.
my mom would not let me get those. Like I was like 7th, 8th grade. I was like,
they're
oh my god, I want to
they're real
they're
close
cool.
to boat shoes, man.
Yeah, I got the Superman Chucks that I've only worn like 3 times.
And then, funnily enough, I got I don't even know if that's word funnily enough because I doubt it. I got some Skechers that, like, if anybody looked at them today, as soon as you guys saw them, you'd be like, yeah, that's like 1993, because they were like, that vinyl, super shiny, but they were maroon. Yeah.
I'm 14 wide.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't mind having a pair of Heelys.
I need wides myself.
Oh, cute. So that's what's funny where I live. Like, obviously, we had no surfing, bike, skateboard sport type thing really going on in 95 to 2000 for sure. But it was, Hot Topic had that. And I can't remember the store. Whatever the store was next door, that if they didn't have it, then
Spencer's.
Yep, it's three.
So we just buy it all in those 2 stores,
No,
because it's cool.
No, the time has changed. It's at 3:22 already. Mm-hmm.
Are we sticking with that?
There we go. It didn't reset early, y'all motherfuckers. Someone.
Hey, I still call it like 20. I'll go 22, and then they're like, "No, Hoover, it's like after 2022." And I'm like, "Shut up."
The hoverboards, they weren't as popular. Okay.
The what?
They didn't sell hoverboards.
Yeah, they didn't.
They didn't sell. They didn't catch on, man.
Yeah.
People were busting their fucking ass on them, dude.
Just saying.
You want to get on one of those fucking things, break your neck.
I figured if that thing made sense, like magnets
Dengue
would have done it. But it's
How
still,
you doing, girl?
I don't know.
4:22. I'm late. It's all good, dude. Click the link. Come on up.
Hey, I'm in Central Time. You have another chance.
I'm just fucking rambling.
It
Come
counts.
on. Saying hi to the folks rambling.
I hate
in
to
here.
say it, but it's working for you. I hate to say that.
It's been a while. Oh, sorry, actually, it ain't been a while, but it's been a real long while.
Uncle.
I know they just fucked me an hour, but it's been a long time since I've been up at 2 a.m. Never mind 3 a.m. Freaking. I've been shutting these things down way fucking earlier.
Look at him pulling the time back on.
Dude, I appreciate y'all coming in saying hello. Hey, in the fuck early.
Good image.
Even you, Dorito.
Good image.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Don't start the go-karts in the garage.
My eyes are starting to turn the same color as my skin.
You got all of that one. That's all I'm saying.
It's amazing. How can he be in the seat and behind it at the same time?
Well, you know.
A certain picture.
Oh boy.
Kickball and wiffle ball. We didn't play wiffle ball in school. We played kickball and dodgeball. Fuck, we played football. Fucking, we played flag football in a paved parking lot. That left a mark.
Oh, tackle football in the street? That was fun.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be tackle football. It was supposed to be
started out
flag
as
football.
tag, yeah.
Okay, but you're talking about fucking 12-year-old boys. So freaking,
Yep.
You know, freaking.
We used to play tackle football. We called it smear the Q.
Oh, smear the queer? That's a different game, man.
Yeah. Well,
That's what we called it when we put pennies on the train track. Not really.
Fucking Uncle John.
I lied.
What up, Uncle? How you doing, brother?
Did you hear me earlier when I was talking about the freaking social blade?
No.
Yeah, you were shredding,
No?
bro.
Fuck, dude. I was fucking blowing you up, dude. Fucking A, man. Earlier today, I was just screwing around on Social Blade, right? And I was comparing my channel to a few other streamers, freaking, and I happened to pop your name in, and freaking, it was probably like 2 or 3 months ago, somewhere, my growth line and your growth line crossed, and you went, woo! In other words, you're going and growing and getting it done, man. Congrats.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I'm saying, man. Freaking, I just happened to catch it. I don't know what your analytics tells you, but what I saw on Social Blade, you're doing just fine, whatever the fuck you're doing.
Damn it.
Okay.
And congratulations.
He's so honest. I love it. He's just like,
I mean,
Hey,
I
what
got
do
a
you want?
picture. The owner over at a show with the owner of Vans. He was doing I was trying to find it through here.
School sucked.
See,
I had
Vans
fun
are
in
the
school.
shit.
Yeah,
That's where I learned how to
he's
be
a cool
me.
guy. He's actually the old timer. He does a lot of.
It weren't easy.
He
I got
sponsors a lot
picked
of
on.
shows.
I got bullied.
They were talking about starting up the Warped Tour at that time, in which they are starting.
No,
who's
don't.
cooler than you, Jimmy?
Maybe who I am. Maybe
They
who
should.
I am. My
Penny
older
was just
sister
gonna be
had to stick
headlining a
up for
lot of the
me
Warped Tours
in the 4th grade, man. She had to fight a battle for me. Come on.
I don't know about that.
Still want to fight that dude to this day.
You made me snorkel, and I feel like I could just go talk about what I was going to say.
Well, fucking grudges are grudges. You
Oh, dude.
it was a Catholic school, and you're supposed to forgive and forget, but some things leave a mark. All right, some things leave a mark.
If
And
it hits your heart, it hits your heart.
I got a pretty good feeling if I ran into that motherfucker today, even as fucked up as I am, I'm pretty sure I could fucking knock him out.
Yeah, Jimmy.
I think you'd be like, I still don't like you.
Just saying. I almost want to call him out. But I won't.
But if you happen to see him at the local Target, be like,
people from my grade school do come in here occasionally and listen to this shit show, so I won't call them out, but
allegedly, all of this is satire.
They'll know. I only got in a half a dozen fights in that school, and I won all of them but one.
I won't call that part satire.
Well, lost the first one. That was it.
Oh, I lost so many. It's pathetic. Won just as many as I lost.
Well, there is another one, but that was a fight that I picked. Okay, and I picked it because I wanted to pick. I looked around at all the dudes at school, and I was like, "Who here looks the toughest?" And I got to know who's the tougher, me or him. And freaking, I had to know. and he let me know that he's tougher. Okay. Nobody else saw it. It was just me and him, freaking in the hallway. Boom. He made short work of it, and freaking. And he told me he didn't want to do it, but I made him. I was like, I know. I had to know. And I told him, I was like, I had to know.
Didn't want to do what he did to you?
No, he didn't want to do it because
When he did what he did.
Me and him were
Oh.
buddies. I was picking a fight on purpose. I was fucking with him on purpose to make him swing at me. Freaking, and I made him do it.
Were you bigger than him?
No, we were about the same size.
Oh, I was gonna say if you're bigger,
We were about the same size, but he.
I was gonna say, I just feel he was that.
We was about the same
by
size.
his-
He might have been a little bigger, but
I'd have taken a fucking bat to you. I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't want to fight you, bro.
no,
Here,
but-
this is.
no,
here.
I wasn't.
I mean,
I wasn't.
I don't want to fucking fight you.
I wasn't
If you
fucking
want
with
to fight,
the
I'm
little
gonna
dude.
knock you the fuck
Dude,
out.
I
When
was.
you wake up,
I
I'll
was
have a beer
fucking. I literally picked. Apparently, I picked the toughest dude in school to measure up with. All right.
It's not the prison yard, Jimmy. It was just school.
Yeah.
You're my friend.
Well, hey, hold on.
are my
You don't
friend.
Okay.
I don't
I-
want
You
to
don't
fight
understand.
you. I'm gonna
fucking
knock you the
I was-
fuck out.
I don't
To
understand this
be a
from my
man,
point of
to
view.
be
so
a
I'll listen.
man in that situation, I got picked on by a lot of motherfucking people, and I won a lot of fights. And freaking, I needed to know how tough I
Well,
really
that's
was.
right, you Jimmy motherfucking C.
I needed to know.
Why do you want to pick a fight with a friend though? You
Well,
deserve.
we
to
weren't
get
really
walloped.
friends. We were
Acquaintances,
friendly. We knew each other. We weren't.
friend-ish.
We didn't hang out. Freaking.
That's one thing I don't.
He was from the other side of town. Freaking. We was just in the same school together. I didn't hang out
Stuck
with him.
together, friends.
Freaking, yeah. We were just in the same class together. We just never had, freaking.
Stuck together, friends.
I earned it. I had to know. And I learned that lesson then. That was like the 7th grade, 6th or 7th
You got
grade.
knocked the fuck out.
Hey, I learned then. That I shouldn't pick fights. Okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I
And
just picked up a
freaking-
bat, chased your ass down the street.
Well, no, he didn't need to.
Yeah,
Because
fuck,
he,
I ain't gonna fight
dude,
you.
I think he
Come
hit
here,
me
hold it.
once. He hit me once or maybe twice, and I was on the
Hey, that's
floor.
open season after that. I'm
You know what I
sorry,
mean? And I fucking I didn't get up and freaking do because he fucking I gave him mine, he gave me his, and I was on the ground. It was that simple. It was a gentleman's fight. Freaking,
Okay.
we were freaking, think of Marcus of Queensberry rules. He
Yeah.
let me get it back up, but before he got back up, he's like, I
Are
told
you
you I
fucking
didn't want to have
done?
to do this.
Yeah, are you done?
And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I had to do it.
Don't
He goes,
get
"What
back
do you
up if
mean?"
you want to fight.
I had to know. I didn't want to fight him. I just had to know who was tougher. Freaking,
I didn't want to
and
fight
he
him,
let
so
me
I
know.
just went and picked a fight with him, and he knocked me the fuck out. So everything's good.
Well, yeah, freaking exactly. Exactly. Freaking, what am I going to do? Hold revenge on that shit? Fuck no.
Oh, I'd have gotten
started
revenge
in the
for sure.
first place?
No, fuck no.
I don't know. It's just a wild
Yeah,
idea.
that was all mine. That was all mine. It's called taking responsibility for your own actions.
You were sleeping.
Okay? I knew what I was getting into. I knew exactly
When
what
you
I was
wake
doing.
up, I'm sorry, okay?
Okay? Freaking, if he sucker punched me from behind, that's a different story. But he didn't. Freaking,
But he didn't even want to fight you. You started shit with him.
Exactly.
Did
And he put an end
He
to
did-
it real quick.
But did he do something first for you to pop off something smart to him? To provoke?
No, I see where he's
I'm telling
coming
you.
from.
I waited till he
No.
walked out of the fucking cafeteria and followed him into the hallway.
Jimmy
and
thought his
started
shit didn't stink. And he
Oh, okay,
knocked
okay.
me the fuck out.
Okay. I waited till the doors closed so no one in the cafeteria could hear what the fuck was going on.
Jimmy, it's like you already knew
And he-
what
and
the
he took
outcome
care
was
of
going to
it.
be, but you
He
just
took
had
care of
to
it.
do it. You know,
He took care of it so quick that teachers had no clue what happened.
Jimmy
All right?
walked up to him. Jimmy
The
walked
fucking
up to him and
school
said,
was
"What's
full.
up?" And he said, "Night, night,
Was he
sweet
just-
prince."
Why?
Because I needed to know.
Yeah, you fucking
Simple
found
as
out.
that. I
didn't you?
needed to know.
Fuck around and find out,
Do you
Jimmy.
feel better?
Exactly.
1985
Exactly,
FAFO,
dude.
See, all
You
you
know?
fucking new generation kids, FAFO was happening in the fucking
That's what
80s.
Gen
Fuck
X
off.
did.
But Jimmy,
That's how
did you
you
did,
become
were
a
you
man.
satisfied with the end result? Because
No. He was satisfied that he got his ass kicked by that guy, but I'm guarantee you he walked up to some other motherfuckers with a chip on his shoulder.
No, but the next guy that fucked with me, I
compartmentalize.
gave him the next guy that fucked with me, I'll call him out. Fucking Greg Moore, freaking that motherfucker.
Yeah, Greg, if you're watching this, fuck you, Greg.
Yeah, fuck you, Greg. Why you gotta be an asshole?
Dude, that was fucking hilarious. It was hilarious, right? Well, the day before Greg Moore, this dude Richie, fucking, he's half my size, right? He's half my size, and he's born with a fucking big red birthmark on the side of his face.
A big strawberry.
Okay. Oh, dude, huge. Huge, right? So
They call the Richie Birthmark?
Yeah, like the guy
he's
from
deformed to
Open
begin
Smoke.
with, right? He's the outcast, but he was a cool cat, right? A cool kid. So we all hung out, right? And his father started teaching him boxing, and he told him to go to school and pick. This is why I needed to find out how tough I was, because he came.
Because I was listening to his dad.
Dude,
His
he
dad
came
told
up
go
to
get
me.
My ass kicked.
He came up to me and picked a fight because I was the biggest kid in the fucking class. That's the only reason he did it, because I was the biggest kid in the class, and I had to go out. I had to go out to the alley behind the school after school, and fucking he walked up to me, threw 3 punches. I put my hand on his face and fucking on his head and just bounced him off my knee once, and I was done with it. Right? Freaking, it was over. The next day, Greg Moore freaking got to defend his buddy Richie. Freaking, yeah, dude. Freaking. So same thing. Allie after school, right? Freaking. He comes up, we duke up, and freaking he hits me in the face solid. I fucking covered up because he hit me good, right? He got cover up, and fucking he comes in, the dumb motherfucker. He come in, he's oh man, I'm sorry. I just came up, blap, 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 3 shots, he's on the fucking ground, and I got my foot over him like Captain fucking Morgan.
I got my ass kicked. My dad making me go back and fight most of the time.
Oh,
and then
dude.
that's when I wait for him to pop around the corner and jump on him like a spider monkey.
Yeah, like a spider monkey on the back. Yeah.
Just fucking go all ape shit
Dorito,
on him,
kids like that are the reason I had to find that dude and find out where my level was. Okay.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. I just came out of nowhere, dude. It was like, blah, 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 and then took off and grabbed my dog and chased you down the fucking street with my dog.
I wouldn't have even chased you.
Yeah.
I'd have looked at you.
I was little, dude.
I'll get you, motherfucker.
I was little, dude. I didn't spring up till I was like 16, 17. I was like 5'4", dude, and I was small, dude. But I was like 160, 170
That's
pounds.
why I'm so tough, dude. There was a kid up my street. He was 3-4 years older than me, and because I was big, I was afraid of that dude until I was in fucking high school. I couldn't walk past that fucking house without worrying about him coming running out.
Well, my brother was 1 year and 4 months older than me. Him and all his friends bullied me, dude. I can tell you stories about getting firecrackers, like packs of firecrackers in my back pocket and lit, and they'd let me up and throw fucking rocks at me, so I couldn't stop and try and pull them out of my pockets, dude. Yeah, that shit hurts, dude. Jumping jacks and fucking firecrackers in your back pocket. You learn, dude. You learn stealth. You learn stealth.
And are we dead? Are we bleeding? Are we dying? Are we worse off?
No, but you wait till they come around the corner. Exactly. You wait till they can't see you. Then they come around, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you're fucking bigger than me. You kick my ass. All right, look, here's a cinder block. Pow,
see, I never
better
picked
for
on
you tomorrow, and you don't know
that. I never picked on anybody, dude, except that one. I never picked on in my life, except for that one fight, man. That one fight where I I just had to know. You know what I mean? It was a learning time, man. Freaking, it's like, how tough am I? How tough am I? You know, and you just look around
Right.
like, let's pick a fight. I should have told them. I should have just told them, hey, let's see who's tougher. Instead, I just fucking, you know, like, hey, let's go, me and you, let's go.
Matt,
Uh-huh.
don't be sorry, bro. I got every single one of them motherfuckers.
Got expelled,
All
blind
good.
straight for smoking weed in school. Damn, man, that's
Including
why
my
we smoked
brother.
across the street.
If that was a rule, if you're not on the sidewalk in front of the school, it doesn't count.
Yeah, it's school property. We actually,
Yeah, I just
you
never
know,
went to
the Mill
school.
City of Lowell. We actually used to leave the school, go like not even like a quarter. It was like an eighth of a mile. We would go
Yeah,
into.
we had open campus. Like you
Yeah,
could
but,
even
we were.
go away.
I'm in the
from
middle
it.
of downtown Lowell. It's in the middle of a city, and we would
Here,
just
here
go
on
around
that.
a couple buildings and down a ladder into a freaking cave system, and get stoned, and then go back to class.
We just drive around the big block.
Yeah, no, but there's a whole bunch of tunnels. I call the cave, but there's a whole bunch of tunnels that run through the city of Lowell, and freaking because there's hot water pipes that run through different buildings. Freaking, it's crazy shit. Freaking, you know, like one building has the energy creator that heats freaking other buildings. You know, freaking, and there's a we'll call it a subterranean maze. You know,
Environment.
freaking, and there were parts of it that were easy to get into. You know, you could be in there in the middle of the winter. It'd be freezing out, but you go in there because of the hot water pipe being in there.
Yeah.
It was like 90 degrees. You know, we go in there and smoke joints and then go back to school.
Blind, you know, you say you wish you could go back and change shit. Here I am now, and I used to say that a lot, dude. Here I am, 55. Got my wife, got my kids.
Right? No time to
Had I
waste.
changed anything, I wouldn't have the kids that I have. I may not have the wife that I have, and I may not be happy in that sense, bro. And so that's what makes me no longer think about what I changed shit when I was younger. You know what I mean? Is my kids, dude. I look at them, dude, and that's my destiny right there. You know what I mean? And you can't, if you
Hell
change
yeah,
any
brother.
part of your destiny, man.
Dude,
I can't relate to that
dude,
part.
I might bust your balls, but I honor you. You know what I mean? Because of what you're doing, man. You're fucking raising a family, man. Freaking, you're doing a good job. Your kids are awesome. You know,
You
you're doing
teach
the
them
right
cool
thing,
shit,
man. Freaking.
and they like stuff that you
I
do.
wish,
You guys
I
have
wish, I
fun
wish
stuff
I
to do
had
together.
that pleasure.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, but I actually, let's just say the only way it was going to happen for me and Doris was with a little help from the doctors, and when they do that,
As well as-
freaking, they fertilize way too many eggs. Okay, freaking, because they do 4. Okay, freaking, when you have them help you, they fertilize 4 eggs. You know what would have happened if Doris and I done that? We'd have 4 kids. We'd have 4 kids. You know why? Because fucking
Daddy Jimmy don't have them
we could
problems.
have ended up in reality we could have ended up with 12 kids because both her family and my family are prone to twins. So there's
Okay.
a real high
It is
probability
possible then.
that we be the new Octomom, right? And when we were going through this process is when Octomom
Dude,
was
Octomom.
fucking in the news, you know. And it was, I mean, and it was, and the doctor even said it's high probability that we could have twins with any one of the eggs. So if we're like,
But it could have been 4 eggs.
Jimmy ended up with a fucking litter.
it could have been 4 eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 4 become
There's
8.
a little bit of leeway there.
Ended up with a fucking litter of kids.
Yeah.
Right, I'd be like,
And then, but then the doctor said the magic word. He says it still could happen naturally. He said it still could happen naturally. So we both looked at each other like, Let's just go with naturally.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll be going. Oh, wait,
It'll be fun.
And I'll tell you, I didn't slow down fucking her for I don't know, probably 5-6 years later. So
I think
I mean,
that was probably
we were on the honeymoon. We were on the
Went too
honeymoon for the
fucking
first
far,
10,
Jimmy.
15 years.
Ooh, natural.
Fuck my life.
I'm saying, I wore out.
Fuck,
Maybe it's the
baby.
same
We know
port
you had nothing to do
storm
with
type
it.
of thing, but freaking, we really didn't slow down until like 10 years in. So
Good for you.
Look at you, saucy
saying.
face.
Whoop-de-doo, Basil.
Yeah.
What's it all about?
Just saying, freaking.
Fucking Jimmy.
And now I'll just take a happy pill and tear her up for a weekend,
And it's not a Mento, mind
What?
you. It's not a Mento.
Oh, it's better than a Mento. It makes you fuck like you're 18 again, okay, dude?
You're talking so much right now. I just
It turns an old man into an 18-year-old, okay? Freaking just saying.
Jimmy,
I don't care. I don't care how good you think you still do. Okay,
you're that much
if
older
you're
than me.
50 something fucking years old,
Yeah,
that thing's gonna make you feel 18.
We call those pills that you want to make a statement.
Well,
I have a very
my doctor calls it weekend warrior. Because he knows the deal. I mean, you pop it on Friday, and if you're in like my condition, you'll go all weekend. You get 3 days out of one fucking pill.
Dude, I had a buddy that did that when we were like under 30. Okay, above 25, but under 30. And he was like, I left my dick in the sand all weekend because I didn't need it. And I'm like, well, no shit, dumbass.
Yeah.
I was padding.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Get laid,
You end up rubbing it wrong.
For a
He
while.
did. He was like, and he was there with his parents. Like, of course, they had like their own room, and then him and his girlfriend. And he's like,
Blossom Hall or what?
He's like, I was watching CNN. I was so desperate. Like,
It's like,
just make it stop.
I decided to see if I could turn myself into a flagpole.
Yeah, he said it was the most miserable thing.
Wife and I once got this cabin.
Oh god! Okay.
For a hunting trip, right? We got this cabin for a hunting trip.
Hi guys.
It's good to talk to you.
I'm out of here. This is right here is where it's T fucking M-I, right? Watch, you're gonna be
well, I'm just saying, dude, you don't gotta go. I ain't gonna go deep. I ain't gonna go that deep. I was just gonna say the wife and I once got this hunting cabin, and let's just say we didn't hunt much. Okay, and she's more of a hunter than I ever thought of. But we spent very little time outside.
I'm sorry, my ears got hot.
And Possum Holler, welcome. I don't recognize the channel, but freaking appreciate you being in here. Cheers.
Hi.
You know what Sad Pot is?
I just figured out how to click this fan 3 times, like Dorothy's shoes, to make it shut off.
What?
Yes.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Exactly. It was 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh.
Why I try to never leave home.
Uh-huh.
But if you stay home and the fan won't do the thing, then apparently same. Like the shoes.
KCT.
I don't know. I'm over it.
Someone's throwing me some hearts. Much love to whoever's throwing hearts. Appreciate that. That'd be better if they actually let me know who was throwing hearts, but it's okay.
Oh, you just confused me when you said Ever Strong Hearts. I'm like, I don't see that name in the chat. What are you talking about?
Hey, Carrie Ann, you've been here. I know you're saying you'd be right back, but are there commercials on tonight's stream? No one has bitched about commercials at all this evening.
Yes, Jimmy, there are.
There are?
There are.
Wow.
Right before I came in, I was
must
like,
have awesome people watching tonight then, because nobody has mentioned it. Thank you, people. I appreciate that.
I think we all kind of like you, so like,
well, no, but some people, dude, freaking,
not a big deal.
there's some nights every other comment is someone bitching about the fucking commercials.
Well, maybe they just all come in at the same
I mean,
time.
and I'm like, well, nobody fucking super chatting, and I mean, I'm here for the good time, but the money, dude, all God's honesty, all God's honesty, freaking, the money at least helps support me being here. It gives, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because that
it helps
went up
pay
an
for the
extra
internet.
$20.
I mean,
Like,
I have to. I pay $10 a month for freaking for Tube, buddy. You know, I put money into this channel. It might not look. It's not free to run a YouTube channel, man. Freaking, it ain't.
it never was. I mean,
No.
like you have panels.
No, so that money, that little bit of ad money, I might average. I average less than $2 a live stream from ad money.
Yeah.
So
I always wondered, which I know, like you, I feel like the people that you know are kind of like the people that I know. Like they,
yeah, we know a lot of the same people.
They don't. Well, I mean, they don't have to have attention. Like, oh, I did a super chat for $2. Like they'd rather send you 5 privately, and you get it.
Hey,
and,
if you
and
know,
then you
I
can
do.
just say, but you know,
I'll
like
admit
you
that I get
$5.
I'll admit, I do get occasional PayPal.
Yeah, I'd rather that all day long than somebody super chat.
Yeah. But you know, then I get 100%.
Yes.
But I don't mind the super chat. People get to put their name up on lights.
Right.
So you know, they get
that already know you don't have,
and it also helps growing channels.
Yeah.
You know, people that are trying to you know grow their own channel, they get their name up in lights, and that's awesome.
I get that. There's nothing wrong with it.
And giving back to YouTube doesn't hurt. It's their playground.
Right.
You know what I mean? If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. You know? So giving them their 30%. And have you ever worked with another contractor where you get so much for your 30% that you give it up?
No, I don't know what.
You know what I mean? Yeah, any other time I've been in a similar situation, it's 40% or more that they're taking. You know?
Well, yeah. Okay, the way I'm thinking of it, like somewhere I would work, which would have been like indoor, not a contractor. Like they got
you know what I'm saying, though.
The property, the lights, and everything.
Yeah, you're paying up.
Yes,
you're paying up. Like just said you was gonna rent a hall for a night to have a party.
Mm-hmm.
You got to know somebody to get that for under $1,000. You know, you got to know somebody. Freaking.
Yeah,
I'm here freaking 3 nights a week.
Here, then you need.
I'm here 3 nights a week. You know.
Yeah.
I'm here every day.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here every day too. But I put this show on 3 nights a week.
I have no life.
You know what I mean? I'm with you, John. Every day, it's a grind, dude. It's a grind, and that's what it takes, though. And the more, the craziest thing though, is the more you show you on YouTube, the better you do. You know, the better you do. Freaking, it's crazy. It's crazy. Freaking, it's hard too.
If you don't go to the weirdo places, which I don't think
it's shit's work, man. It's a good time. Don't get me wrong. I'm hanging out here in Misfit Island. Just look at the fucking. Come on, I got a funky Uncle John up here and a fucking Hoover. Come on, come on, man. You know, fucking
I'm everywhere but nowhere at the same
4 o'clock in the fucking morning, and we're trying to be entertaining. Come on, man. Freaking, where else? What else can you get at fucking 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, and have some fucking and actually be able to freaking talk back to the people that are talking shit to begin with. That's the greatest thing about this fucking show.
It's kind of a super bowl of knowledge at the same time.
You know? Fuck, oh, you want some knowledge? Just come to YouTube. Freaking find the people. The people are here.
Exactly.
Freaking, but that's what I love about this is because I hang out with people from all the genres, all the niches. All the niches. They all
That's
boil
what I
down to-
thought. But
That's
so
the
cool when
biggest-
you came over to my channel because I thought, you don't do coins, you'll never. And you popped up one night, and I was like,
yeah, but the thing is,
I
I
was like,
love
oh, that's
I
so
love
nice.
coins.
You know?
I love coins.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You know what I mean?
But that made me feel good that you did that.
I
Yeah.
you know, it's just it's a little. I love the little. I love a little bit of everything in life. You know what I mean? I'm as well rounded as a guy could be. You know, once upon a time there used to be called like a Renaissance man. Okay, freaking, that's what I am. That's what I was. I'm fucked now. I'm fucked now. I can't do jack. So all I got is time to watch other people be them. You know what I mean? And do my little thing here. You know, because this doesn't. This is work, yes, but it's not. It's not hard physical work. I can sit in my chair and do this. You know, freaking. I can get it. Yeah. You know what I mean? But I have the knowledge. I've worked in like all the trades. Freaking, I've been paid to be an electrician, a plumber, a framer, a roofer, a freaking a foundation dude. I've been a landscaper. You know, I've been a rigger. I've been a mover. I've been a tree guy. You know, I've done so much automotive work. It's unbelievable.
And like
freaking small engines, freaking so much. You know. Plus, I have a fucking pretty good education, and so, you know,
it runs the gamut. I mean, it's funny because like I think you and I had a crossover in the small engine nation, and like
exactly. And it's like, how the fuck do you want me to niche down? Like if I nail down any one of those, I'm not me.
Then you get,
you know what I mean? Yeah, then I'm stuck there, and that's not me.
Right.
That's not me. I got to be me, and this is fucking everywhere. You know, because I've been done in all. You know, they have spent a lifetime camping, scouting, freaking. You know, there's just too much up here to keep it contained to one little niche.
So I think you picked a good name for your channel.
It is.
It's Friends because
and that's what I was trying. Thank you for bringing it back to the original thing. Is why I added the and friends is because I couldn't. You couldn't find Jimmy C.
Contain it to.
You couldn't find Jimmy C. You go and type Jimmy C. and you'll find everybody else but me. But as soon as you add the A, Jimmy C. A for the and, I'm coming up.
Yep.
Boom.
You're absolutely right.
World of difference. Of difference, and it truly, like you said, the friends. It's all about the friends. My show's nothing. My show is nothing without the people that come over here, right?
Right.
It truly,
It's
truly all about.
Here. Oh my gosh!
No, but really, Hoovis,
you do.
It's all about the people that come over, and that's
yes,
why I love.
Matthew.
That's why I love you and Funky Uncle. Freaking, you know, I do nothing to deserve this except for sit here and you know what I mean?
But you're so cool. Like you've always been cool and nice and accommodating, and there's no bullshit over here that it keeps
that's high.
rolling.
You know that you want to know something though? That what you said right there, there's no bullshit. I don't deal with the drama. We don't.
I know
that's the biggest dividing thing that happens to me because I won't pick sides on this, that, or the other things. And when I do pick sides, freaking, it's divided. You know, but not picking sides is divided. People have left because I won't pick a side. Freaking, oh yeah, it's crazy. I try to dodge the drama, and the drama fucking just drags you in.
I feel so lucky from doing coins. Like I didn't know that sort of like ooh, you know. And then I met you right after that, so I still didn't know it. And just like-minded people
introduced us. Because Captain,
he's not a drama llama ding dong, you know.
But Captain Jerk, but you know, he's part of that. He's part of what I was just saying. Because I wouldn't choose a side.
He went everywhere, everywhere.
Yeah, dude. And he was so close. You know,
but he always had something relevant to say everywhere he went, and that's the same thing you're saying.
Man, he could have blown that channel up if he really wanted to. Freaking, if he really wanted to, but he I don't know.
He's Captain Dirt.
I know exactly. I don't know what's holding them back, but I know it was him holding himself back. And I love the guy and all, but he's his own worst enemy.
JCT, we know. I see your
Carry
posts.
in. I am sorry for dear. I'm sorry for dear. For me, I have been on YouTube since 06. I put up a couple videos, and I know or knew I wasn't going to set my world on fire. Yeah, I'm with you there, Wicked. I mean, but you know what? You know what happened to me? I've said it. Plenty of people heard this story before, but a buddy of mine, I'm in a bar room. A buddy of mine, I'll try and make this short and sweet. A buddy of mine asked me, "Hey, are you on YouTube?" And I says, "Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I even have a subscriber." Because at the time it was only one, and he laughed so hard it hurt. So on the way home that night, I uploaded a fucking video of I was fucking around, a video of a Christmas tree on fire, right, in June. Yeah, awesome little video. So the next time I see this guy, he's like, "So how's your YouTube doing?" Well, I was like, "Well, I put up my first video. It's got 14 views and I got 2 more subscribers." And he's like, and just a shock on him, just a shock on him. It's like, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm going to play with this. And I went home and I made another video, blah, blah, blah. But that led me, because I did all that, it led me into fucking poking around on YouTube to see what was here. And it directed me into the Small Engine Nation. And I found, and when they looked at my channel, because I had that tree in a chainsaw video, they looked at my channel and said, "Oh, you got to go see Ken the redneck." And I go over to this redneck dude, and it's everybody I fucking ever hung out with at a fucking bonfire, and they're fucking on the internet getting shit faced, having a blast. It's the same people, just different names and faces, okay?
Right.
It's the same motherfucking people. It's the same shit. And I become addicted. I'm in this chat typing my way out every day, laughing my balls off, getting drunk and fucked up with these people. And then they dragged me up on the panel one night. I didn't, and I was
It's over after that.
Yeah, dude, it was all over. It was all over. It was all over after that.
Like, this is
They got
easy.
me up there. I didn't even know my monitor had a microphone built in, and they could hear me. I didn't even know that, right? Till I clicked in and because I was going to join the panel, and if I had a type or whatever, they might they knew I didn't have a camera. They're like, "Oh, it'll work. Like, okay. So they could hear me, and they love me even more because I was just, typing in the chat like I normally talk. So, so it's now I'm doing it on fucking panel. And the next thing, it was like 2 weeks later, I had 100 fucking subscribers, and I'm fucking blowing the fuck up here. I says to the wife, "Hey, for Christmas, I think I need because my first upload was in September 2018. And I found I don't know, sometime in November when I found the live stream. So I'm like, "Hey, I want a camera for Christmas." And she's like, "Oh, you ain't gonna do blah blah blah. It's just another fucking dust in the wind. You won't do nothing." Right. I was like, "Hey, I don't care. I just want to have a little fun. Yeah, if nothing comes of it, whatever. I just want to see what it's all about." Yeah, fucking A, man.
Yeah, it could be its own monster.
My first live stream was in January of 2019, and I got hooked. The first stream I did was a test stream. Me and my buddy Paul were just trying to make it work, right? And we made it. Because I had no idea about computers. He figured it. He made it work. He showed me how to do it. Boom, we got it working. We got I'm 2 minutes into this fucking around, and the next thing you know, there's fucking 40 people in my fucking chat. Like, hey, it's just a test stream. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Was that Uber days or Hangout days?
I was a deer in the fucking headlights. But freaking the next stream, another day or two later, freaking 20 minutes in, fucking 40 people, fucking, yep.
Right.
Gotta go.
I still got
But
my
you know what
first
happened after
stream
that?
up on my page.
Yeah, you know what happened after that? Freaking, I'm doing 3 streams. I'm doing a stream every afternoon at 3:00. Freaking, yep, blew up. I've been doing 3 streams pretty much a week since then, but because
That's one thing I found with people is the consistency of when you can expect them to be on.
Yeah.
That.
Oh yeah, I used to get messages. Freaking, it's your turn to stream.
Are you going live? Yeah.
It's your turn. It's your turn. Fucking, you're up. Freaking,
Yeah.
and these are women and shit, right? So blowing me. Oh my god, it was crazy. Freaking, I never experienced such a thing. It's such a. I've never been so welcomed in.
Yeah, I think it's like the first.
You hear people talking about bad comments and blah 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 and trolls, and I was doing all this shit, and none of it was happening. Everybody,
me neither.
Everything I did, people were just more encouraging. So it was like, fuck, man, boom, boom, boom. The next thing you know, fucking August of 2019, fucking 8 months later, I was monetized. Freaking
man, I didn't even start until 2018. I barely did.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was on here. Okay, I take that back. I was on here like buying coins on auctions, but I don't think I started streaming for another year, maybe.
Yeah.
Like right about the time, like a few weeks of Google, or maybe a month of the Google Hangouts going away. Which I'm glad because I didn't get used to that.
I was lucky because 2000 Hangouts ended like fucking sometime like in the early 2020s, I think it was.
Yeah,
freaking.
I don't remember exactly.
Right around the end of 19 or 20, but freaking. I grew up in the Hangouts. But on that note, do me a favor. I gotta piss. Take care.
Okay.
Take care. Hold the house down.
Uncle John and I are gonna hang out. So far, how's your experience been with it all?
I mean, it's okay, I guess. I mean, I like the fact that I can make a little bit of money now. But I mean, I've only been monetized for 6 or 7 months, so I haven't really gotten that much compared to what I put into it. Because I went crazy when I first started putting out videos. I went crazy.
That's good though, because you would get watch hours from the videos. And
yeah, I went crazy. I did a video every day for like 2 years.
That's good.
I mean, I have 1,200 videos on my page.
Oh my god! Wow.
So, yeah, I've definitely stepped back this year because I mean,
stuff changes. I can't
afford to keep doing it the way I've been doing it.
So what do you do mostly, or just
food reviews? Really?
You do what reviews?
Food reviews.
Oh, excellent.
That's
universal. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, something new comes out, I would try it as soon as possible. Keep relevant with all of the other popular people that do food reviews.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's people that do food reviews that are like 70,000 followers and subscribers or whatever. I'm not that good. I don't have all of the latest information, and
but someday that could be you. I mean,
it could be.
Everybody
when I actually start caring, because I mean, this whole YouTube thing, this was a hobby for me, and now that I'm monetized, it's starting to feel like a job. So it's a little different. So
it'll get easier because I mean, I with me, I decided like I cuss like a sailor too much, and I'm like, no, we want to listen to copyrighted.
That's my live streams. my live streams are terrible, and I get limited.
So they're the funnest part for you.
sometimes, but my videos are nice and wholesome. I only have one picture of weed in the camera, so
I don't even think that should be wrong or a thing, but
yeah, I don't think it
that's
is.
my opinion. YouTube, yeah.
That's my shtick. I have a regular analog wall clock, and it's always set at 420. It doesn't. I took the battery out of the clock, so it doesn't move. It's at 420 all the time. So
right. Oops.
Occasionally I might put a piece of paraphernalia in the background or whatever, but for the most part, I don't cuss on there. I don't talk about weed or beer.
Right.
I mean, I did do earlier. I did some beer reviews and stuff like that, but that they didn't seem to do very well. So I quit doing beer reviews. So
yeah, like
just
I know
trying different foods and stuff. So
yeah, like I said, food's always a good one. Like I've known plenty of people that have done like all different sorts of things, but then it seems like even when we do live streams, we all start coming back to food. So it's like, well, that's the thing. Right
Hey,
there.
I'm known for spreading hunger across YouTube.
I don't want to talk about your paying worms.
I'm just saying.
You're paying fried worms.
You know what? You know what's funny that you said that? I was going through my analytics earlier before the stream, and somebody actually watched both of those videos. Actually, it was all three videos. I have a copy of the live stream of the worm, right?
Mhm.
Someone watched the live stream, then they watched it. I edited out. Oh no, it wasn't the live stream. It was the They watched the worm video, right? I ate the worm sandwich, and then they watched the video of the spoils of the worm sandwich, because watching during that live stream when I ate it, a lot of people freaking donated money to replace the kitchen utensils.
The pan.
Yeah, they donated money.
It's a new pan.
Yeah, exactly. So that I put that video out. So someone watched that too, and then they watched the gross sandwich challenge.
Yeah.
It was right in a row. It's already my analytics. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. They watched it in a row, and I was I thought it was so hilarious. I was like,
I wasn't around back then when that happened, but like probably last year I went and watched those, and I was like, I can't just watch one and not watch the next one.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what happened. Someone got sucked into it. And then oh man.
I love the pan part.
proud.
I was like, damn right, you better buy her a new pot.
I didn't think those videos got any views after the fact, you know? Like, oh man.
That's one of my favorites.
It made me feel so good seeing that. I'm like, holy fuck. Those videos are ancient. Oh.
Yeah, you never know. As like I said, I didn't know about it. Was scrolling through stuff like I know because you said something about it one night.
Yeah.
Last year, and I was like, I need to find this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
I understand.
Just like hypothetically, it'd take me telling somebody else, "Oh my god, dude, here's the link to it. Go watch it." And then
yeah.
Free branches. Yeah,
it's still there. It's a proud moment.
Yeah. You guys were hilarious though. I'm cooking it. I was like, this is what Jimmy used to do.
She got a new flour sifter too, because that's how I got the dirt off the worms before I put it in the pan. I put them in the fucking flour sifter and hosed them off. It's brilliant thinking. And she's like, I'm never using that again.
No, I wouldn't either. I don't blame her. That was ingenuity. That was smart. Worm. But she was right. It's,
yeah, but these are like hybrid worms. they were grown in an enclosed setting. Freaking,
So they didn't have extra doo doo and environmental things that could have been
because the dude was actually growing them naturally.
controlled. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Environment.
growing them naturally. He was feeding them with table scraps and shit, and freaking, and he was trying to grow pot and soil and fishing worms, So these things was as organic gets,
At the end of the day, it's still a worm, and that was gross. And that's why I watched more of it
Come
because I
on,
was
man.
like, he's
They
really
ate like miniature. They ate like spaghetti sausage. If you could just picture spaghetti snapping like a sausage does. You know what I'm saying? It was just like eating sausage, but spaghetti sized sausage. They were awesome. They were tasty.
Oh no, man! I wouldn't eat spaghetti.
But you got to remember, I also cooked them in sautéed onion and garlic.
I don't like
with Coca-Cola.
Flavored onion, I don't like. See, there's so many problems I have with that. That's why I was like, I'm gonna watch it because I'm like, ew.
That was awesome.
But you had the ew factor that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch it.
Roberto, anyone with a brain uses fish for fertilizer.
Yep. I had fish so I could use the water to water the plants.
I believe it. Yeah. Great newts for your plant right there. All natural even.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know a little bit of dog pee or pee just wasn't bad for plants either.
Yeah, your grass don't like it, but freaking tomatoes will love it.
Well, I was telling one of my buddies from North Carolina, I was like, man, the dogs always try to pee on the plants. And I'm out there watching them, like, get away from the garden. He's like, well, a little bit's not bad. But too much.
Yeah, you just got to remember to wash it off before you eat it.
Oh, yeah.
Just wash it off before you eat it, okay?
Just get a little rinse. Yeah.
It's good newts, okay? It's good newts.
But then my
garden
that's
never did very well.
That's like chicken shit. Chicken shit is some of the most nutritious shit you can ever put in a fucking garden. You know?
But their poo-poo is going to help for fertilizer, so.
Yeah. Rabbit shit's one of the most valuable one. Rabbit shit's better than
no.
Shit. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just mix that into your compost.
Yeah. Yeah, shit's good for your freaking food.
Well, I mean, I know like manure, like
words,
horse manure. I mean, not horse. I'm sorry, cow manure.
To make your shit.
Yeah, the cow manure and the things.
It's the whole cycle of life.
You know, it's
like
those
calories, they just come out the other end.
Like their coffee grounds and eggshells and
or the building grounds of life don't get consumed. They come right out the other end.
Dude, that's a brilliant way to say it, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
He's like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but beep beep. Yes. I'm just giving you shit.
How you look at it. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah.
You know, to live, you have to eat. You have to kill things to eat. Plants, cows, animals, whatever. And when it comes out, it becomes food to make other things grow. It's a cycle.
Okay.
I feel like John already knew that.
Confucius say,
"He who jump on bed spring this spring have offspring next spring."
I was reading Blind Great's comments.
Not Comanche, I meant Cherokee. What? Yeah, my Comanche friend, all right, Cherokee friend taught me to bury carp with corn seeds more than 5 years on one stalk. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
I have heard that. I forgot, but
yeah, when most corn's lucky to have 2.
Yep.
You know? So.
All right, I need another beer, and
Well-
might as well refill the other one.
Uncle John, appreciate you coming up, hanging out.
No, I'm just going to get another beer.
No,
man.
I'm going to bed, dude. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm calling it.
Okay, well
It's
then I'm
fucking-
not going to.
Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Take another hit because it's about to hit fucking 4:20 my time. All right, friggin'.
He's
There
like,
it is.
damn it,
4:20.
man. I could have been back with a beer in 1 minute. It hit 420 just now. So
That's what I'm saying.
I can pass the bong in less
Take a
than
whack,
30 seconds.
call it a night. Much love, folks, man. I've been here.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, I've been here 7 hours now. It's long enough. Freaking. I need some grindage. I need, and I'm out of beer. So freaking Hoover, fucking thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me up. Always.
Appreciate you too. Everybody in the chat, everybody that has come up here, much love, mofos, because
all right,
man, it was a good night. It was a good night.
Bet. See everybody later.
Is your channel in chat?
Huh?
I said, is his channel link in chat somewhere?
My channel?
No, because we're here.
John?
Just search Funky Uncle John.
Okay.
Yeah, Funky. The Funky Uncle. Freaking.
All right. Peace out, everybody.
Peace.
Hey,
Much
good
love.
night. Oh, I'm blue. I can't find it.
I was about to hit the leave studio, but no, I need to end stream. Peace.